Обращаюсь к гражданам России, к личному составу вооруженных сил, правоохранительных органов и специальных служб, к бойцам и командирам, которые сейчас сражаются на своих боевых позициях, отбивают атаки противника. Делают это героически, зная, сегодня еще раз ночью говорил с командующими всех направлений. Обращаюсь и к тем, кого обманом или угрозами втянули в преступную авантюру, толкнули на путь тяжкого преступления, вооруженного мятежа. Россия сегодня ведет тяжелейшую борьбу за свое будущее, отражает агрессию неонацистов и их хозяев. Против нас направлена фактически вся военная, экономическая, информационная машина Запада. Мы боремся за жизнь и безопасность наших людей, за наш суверенитет и независимость, за право быть и оставаться Россией, государством с тысячелетней историей. Эта битва, когда решается судьба нашего народа, требует единения всех сил, единства, консолидации и ответственности, когда в сторону должно быть отброшено все, что ослабляет нас. Любые распри, которыми могут воспользоваться и пользуются наши внешние враги, чтобы подорвать нас изнутри. И потому действия, которые раскалывают наше единство, это, по сути, отступничество от своего народа, от боевых товарищей, которые сражаются сейчас на фронте. Это удар в спину нашей стране и нашему народу. И именно такой удар был нанесен по России в 1917 году, когда страна вела Первую мировую войну. Но победу у нее украли.
I broke their ass, okay?
You sure did.
Still hurts.
At least one of Putin's top 50 shows. So, from the totally real country of Australia, I bid you all good evening, good morning, or good day, as the case may be, across these many, many time zones. This is the pre-stream. My name is Thermo, and we're here to talk about the newsy stuff from this week, from Lawtube to Lolcows, from 4chan to Forbes. We'll have a look back at some of the news in the past week and see if we can guess how long Prigozhin will live. How's everybody doing?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
Chad,
doing
how's
right.
everybody
Doing
going? Hey,
good.
Costy.
I can.
Hey, Ken, how you going, man? Hey, Daisy.
How's
Hey,
everybody
crazy
doing?
KK. Let's go straight into the what should have been, I guess, the news of the year, but ended up being nothing at all. So yes, military buildup in Moscow is reportedly continuing to intensify, with armored vehicles moving towards the Kremlin and the headquarters of Ministry of Defense. So yes, yesterday afternoon, Prigozhin, who is the owner, the CEO, the guy in charge of the Wagner Group, which of course is Russia's preeminent, mercenary
PMCs.
org. Yeah, mercenaries, for want of a better term, private military contractor. They decided to invade for some reason. Putin, of course, came out and said he would defend the country from this terrible treason.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
So yes, he said, I appeal to the Russians, to the military and security agencies, and those that have been pushed onto the path of armed insurgency by deceit and threats. What we're facing is betrayal. Unreasonable ambition has led to treason. The heroes who liberated Soledar and Artemovsk, which is the Russian name for Bakhmut, fought for Novorossiya. Their name and glory have been betrayed by those who are trying to organize an insurgency. pushing the country towards anarchy and fratricide. An internal turmoil is a mortal threat to our statehood, to us as a nation. Our actions to defend the motherland will be tough. All those who have taken the path of betrayal will suffer inevitable punishment.
Get Rick Scrubs.
So yes, apparently what happened was Prigozhin rounded up his guys in Ukraine and decided to head back home to Russia. And the place they headed to was a place called Rostov. Rostov is in the south. It's on the Azov Sea. It's the location of the Southern Military Command, which is responsible for supplying all of the forces in Ukraine, or in the southwest region or southeast region of Ukraine. And yes, so they took over the military building and demanded that the defense minister and the general in charge of the invasion come to Rostov and meet with Prigozhin to I guess have a little chat at gunpoint. At that point, there was no talk of a coup. It was purely, these guys are fucking me. I want you to send them to me so that I can get rid of them. At that point, of course, Putin went on TV and called them all traitors and charged them with inciting internal mutiny. At which point Prigozhin said, okay, it looks like we're getting a new president as well, and then picked up his guys and apparently led what was referred to as a 50-kilometer convoy on north to Moscow. Along the way, they took some shots at some things. So this is an attack helicopter being nicely evading a surface-to-air missile.
Это 28-й все-таки? Смотри, полетел. Пошел! А он еще и ловушка!
So yes, well dodged. There were also reports of Putin fleeing to St. Petersburg. Unconfirmed. Like, that's Putin's plane, but whether Putin was on it, who the hell knows anymore.
Maybe he's lost Stan
In his hometown.
St. Petersburg. What was it used to call? Fuck. It wasn't Stalingrad. It was called something else. I can't remember. Leningrad? That's it.
Yes,
Leningrad.
yeah. Mm-hmm. But yes, so the Russians used as the convoy was heading to Moscow, the Russian Air Force made some runs at it. There's one of the runs. So apparently they lost no one.
Wait, the Russian Air Force attacked Putin.
The Russian Air Force attacked the convoy heading to Moscow. So allegedly. The problem with this is the information space is full of so much mis and disinformation and just general trolling as well that it's impossible to know what's real or not.
Yeah.
So the fact, like, up until the point that Putin came out and said, "Oh, this is these people are traitors," blah blah blah. Nobody believed what was going on. There was no way to know that was real or not, because we see this shit all the time. Like, how do I know that's not recycled footage? But yes, apparently there were a lot of planes shot down. A lot of basically the most blood was spilled in the air. This is apparently an IL-22M communications aircraft that was shot down by Wagner forces. Apparently they had surface-to-air missiles. The mobile ones. I think they're Buck 2s. So yes, either they shot it down or it just miraculously burst into flames in midair and fell from the sky.
That's Russia, so 50-50 chance. Either way.
Well, I'm pretty sure that plane dates back to the Soviet Union. So this is apparently the Air Force targeting the convoy as well. Again, I can't confirm any of this stuff because this looks like a bus exploding. There's a bus that looks like a bus just exploding. So
yeah, you don't see the missile strike. Or the
you
bomb
never see the missile strike. Those cameras don't shoot fast enough. But either they targeted a bus or something.
Well, what they could have been doing was Tom in Rumble.
Oh, it's what Putin describes as our resident homosexual.
They were targeting the roads to, if nothing else, to slow down the convoy.
You want me to be homosexual? Okay.
Well, that's what Putin thinks you are. Didn't you see the intro?
No.
Oh, okay.
Slacker.
You'll have to go back and watch it.
Now I'm homosexual.
Yes, according to the Russians.
According to the Russians, yeah.
Look, I'm a homosexual now.
Dude, I wouldn't be saying that too loud.
It's all right. I'll get help to clip that.
Got him.
So yes. So when I went to bed last night, they were on their way to Moscow. The Russians were talking about blowing up bridges. They were also digging trenches, blowing up roads just to slow down this convoy. And I woke up this morning and it was over. It was over. So the criminal proceedings against the leader of Wagner have been dropped. He will go into exile in Belarus. The Wagner organization will be dissolved. And yeah, they'll be appropriated into the military. So yes, criminal proceedings against the leader of the Wagner group will be withdrawn. He will go to Belarus, Kremlin spokesman Dmitry Peskov said. Reports TASS. Peskov also pointed out that the fighters of the Wagner group who initially refused to participate in Prigozhin's armed rebellion will sign contracts with the Ministry of Defense of the Russian Federation. The Kremlin spokesman also pointed out that the RF authorities will not prosecute those Wagnerites, or Russian Federation authorities, will not prosecute those Wagnerites who participated in the rebellion, considering their merits at the front. Peskov also mentioned that the situation that arose in connection with the armed rebellion will in no way affect the implementation of the special military operation in Ukraine. During the negotiations with Prigozhin, there was no talk of personnel changes within the Ministry of Defense of the Russian Federation. So yes, he went all the way. So I saw this tweet; it's hilarious. And so yes, barges into Rostov, talks trash talks the entire Russian MOD, including Putin, sends convoy towards Moscow, downs 7 aircraft, killing at least 13 Russian pilots, refuses to elaborate further, leaves. Which is essentially what happened. Because nothing came of it. He wanted people replaced. No one was replaced. Nothing has changed.
Except him.
Well, yeah, nothing has changed except Wagner doesn't exist anymore.
Is it Wagner or Wagner?
Well, it's named after the composer, so it's Wagner.
No, it's named after your pocket. Never mind about finish that joke.
But yes, so people in Rostov were happy with Wagner showing up, and when the police returned, they were not happy. So, yeah, I don't know why. People are saying, "Oh, this is because like the uprising is starting. This is how it starts."
Wait a minute. I've got to reiterate something and try to process this. Okay. So they committed actual insurrection.
Yes. Not actual insurrection, not January 6th insurrection.
Actual insurrection. And he was allowed to leave with it, allowed to leave, and basically got a slap on the wrist compared to those in the not insurrection
Yes.
who are still in prison.
Yes. So people who took a tour of the Capitol building,
An invited tour.
an invited tour, a guided tour led by the Capitol Police on January 6th will have spent 18 months in prison awaiting trial, and man who leads actual insurrection
But it's okay because he's Russian
goes into exile. Yes,
and he's going against the Russian people.
I saw someone say, "Has there ever been I don't think I remember a single time there's ever been a coup that's lasted 3 days and nothing's come of it." And I just saw that and thought, "Are you fucking kidding me? This literally has happened twice before in Russia
in the 90s as well.
This happened in 91, where it lasted about 24 hours." And it also happened in 86 or 83. It was the October. God, term for it. But yes, in October of 86, I think it was.
Isn't that how most coups happen? Someone thinks they're bigger and better than they actually are, and then they do something about it and get stomped out.
Or succeed, one way or the other.
Look, the important thing about a coup is it's not necessarily determined by who goes into it with the biggest force or not, because for the most part,
No, they're supposed to go coup, coup, coup.
coup. There's a fucking great joke from Bill Hicks that has that as a punchline. Yes, Tombala says not to mention 1917. Yes, the difference being that was a successful coup. But yes, traditionally, this was not a typical coup. If you're gonna, let me give you a brief course on how to coup a country. So the first thing you do is you arrest the president. You arrest the president and lock that shit down, and at the same time, hopefully, you take the capital. Hey, Cool Frog, how you going, man? So yes, once you have the president and have locked down the capital, then you go to all the moderates who don't really care either way who's running the country, and say, "Hey, I've got the president and I've got the capital. Come over to my side." And sometimes they do. When they do, your coup was successful. When they don't, you'll probably end up hanging from something. So, but there were this is the insanity. There were reports that that Russian soldiers were joining Wagner and joining as they were headed north.
Yeah, I heard about that too.
It's.
And my first question to the person who said that was, who reported that? Oh, everywhere. Yeah, everywhere. Yeah. Who?
Oh, yes, source. Trust me, bro.
Yeah, basically.
So,
and then got into a whole
trust me, bro.
argument about mainstream media and.
The mainstream media is not to be trusted because their information isn't any better than what you see on Twitter.
But their information is probably from Twitter.
Well, in a lot of cases, yeah. Most of the information that came out about this came from fucking Telegram and from people literally watching RT. Telegram is where all this shit kicks off. It's the same with Ukraine. If you want to know what's going on, at the front, it's all on Telegram. That's where all the footage comes from. That's where all the propaganda starts. So it's yeah.
I just hope that there was someone in Russian screaming Wolverines at the top of their lungs.
But apparently Prigozhin got to Moscow and decided he didn't want to spill any blood, which is a bit strange considering the number of planes that have been shot down, but planes and helicopters. But okay, but yeah,
I don't believe it.
What don't you believe?
What, that he just got there and went, I don't have the stomach for this. Something happened.
Something, yes. Look, it's sus as fuck. Maybe he got there and he didn't have as much support as he thought he would have.
maybe Putin was like, "Hey, I know where your family is."
Or
Yeah.
I have your family.
Yeah, that
Maybe,
that one
yeah.
too.
Yeah, but look, if he's got your family, you're not going to go into exile in Belarus. This is the fucking ridiculous thing. The whole, oh, look, I'm going into exile in Belarus, because the person who negotiated his stand down was apparently what's his name, Lukashenko. So the president of Belarus, I guess, picked up the phone and called Prigozhin and was like, "Hello, yes, Prigozhin, yes. How about you come stay in my villa?
It'd be very
you
nice.
live here in Belarus.
Your wife
Well,
is pretty.
You know, where Putin can't get you." What? Like, you're going into exile in a place that is de facto under Russian control. Like, there are Russian troops in the street. Like, there are Russian troops stationed in Belarus. There are Russian nuclear weapons in Belarus. Like, it is basically a Russian colony. So,
That's
like,
strange.
this motherfucker is dead. Like, seriously, if this is real, so a couple
Israel?
options. If this is Israel, if this is legit and this is all happened exactly the way it appeared, and he had a change of heart when he got to Moscow, like he saw the Kremlin and thought, no, I can't do this to Mother Russia. I can't tear it apart. If that's real, what the fuck is Putin doing? Like, going, oh yeah, sure, like, it's okay, you can go and live in Belarus, or no harm, no foul, bro, all cool.
Putin's done way worse for far less.
Yeah, like, no way. This guy's gonna get thrown out a window.
This is, yeah. If he lives, then it proves that it's a psyop, like a basically a PR stunt.
The problem is, Dave, who benefits?
But
to what end?
I don't know.
Like,
What if it's a
This
PR
is why
stunt,
it's so strange. It's so strange that he's there. He's gone so far and doesn't go through with it. Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
You know, who would do that and expect not to be killed?
in the end, it doesn't really matter. Sorry, it's a bad joke.
I was about to start singing Linkin Park in a minute.
I was going to say, and nothing else does, but you know.
Inshallah.
What a banger.
That was a banger.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, bomb.
So apparently there was an airstrike on the other side of the road.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yep.
That song was a banger.
Oh, so that was multiple.
It was just rocks and shit falling on his car.
Yeah, it was rocks in the shockwave.
Do you think insurance
There's
covers
the
missile
shockwave.
strikes?
There's the debris. Excuse me, debris.
Вон, глянь,
Debris.
туда что-то.
Посмотрим, что тут упало.
Короче,
Короче, лесополосу скосило,
Да
что-то
ты сейчас
упало.
вон деревья валяют.
Так, я вижу, блядь. Проезжайте потихоньку. Вообще прокосило деревья, поломало. Вон все кусты стоят. Землю разворошило, какой-то самолет упал. Коля,
Да дверь закрой.
ты закрой дверь.
Глянь, что у нас, нахуй, Бардавской мост. Ебали, глянь.
Асфальт разворотило вообще весь.
Глянь, лунг. Пизда, глянь.
Выйдем, походим.
Глянь,
Глянь, тачка.
тачка.
Я вообще в ахуе.
Нихуя себе, ты глянь.
Уроды, вообще.
So yes, they were, I guess, targeting highways to slow them down, but fucking hell.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense that he got there and was like, I'm done.
Yeah. Well, especially considering this is this is from a Russian Telegram channel. So they lost 3 Mi-8s, whatever that model is. So 4 Mi-8s, a Ka-52, a MiG-35, a MiG-28, and an AWACS plane. Like, what the fuck? And all's forgiven. Like, this makes no fucking sense. And so I don't know what's fucking going on. I've seen people go, "Oh, that's where the $6.8 billion went."
What?
So there's a story later. Oh, hang on, I'll find it in the list.
$6.8
$6.8
billion into that. Sure. Like, was Hollywood
It's
performing
Hollywood
there?
accounting.
Like,
So this is not directly related, but
Following up from some announcements earlier this year, during the department's regular oversight of our execution of Presidential Drawdown Authority for Ukraine, we discovered inconsistencies in equipment valuation for Ukraine. In a significant number of cases, services used replacement costs rather than net book value, thereby overestimating the value of the equipment drawn down from U.S. stocks and provided to Ukraine. Once we discovered this misvaluation, the comptroller reissued guidance on March 31st, clarifying how to value equipment in line with the financial management regulation and DoD policy to ensure we use the most accurate of accounting methods. We have confirmed that for FY23, the final calculation is $3.6 billion, and for FY22, it is $2.6 billion, for a combined total of $6.2 billion. These valuation errors in no way limit or restricted the size of any of our PDAs or impacted the provision of support to Ukraine.
so yes, that's the $6.2 billion that people on Twitter are rambling about.
so they over-evaluated or under-evaluated?
So when the Pentagon sent equipment, they valued the equipment they sent at the price they paid, not the replacement cost.
Okay, so say, for instance, a RPG cost them 10 grand, but because of inflation, it's going to cost 20. They valued it at 10.
Well, no, but not because of inflation, because they would use the inflation adjusted cost.
What's it called? When you drive a car off of the car lot, as soon as you turn the car on, it starts devaluing. It starts degrading, so to speak. The value goes down. By the time you get it home, it's about $10,000 less than it was right off the market.
So they use...
When the Pentagon does it,
drastic.
they go, "We're going to send a Bradley, and the Bradley costs $50 million or whatever, but that's a Bradley from 20 years ago. A new Bradley is costs more, but is better. So it's fucking. Oh yeah, there you go. Costi says it's the other way around. They use the acquisition cost rather than the depreciated cost.
Yeah.
So they fuck the numbers up. And
I still don't understand.
They've got more. They've got more value they can send. Because it comes back to a fundamental misunderstanding of what is actually getting given to Ukraine. Everybody sees, Biden approves $300 billion deal for Ukraine defense and thinks that Biden's writing them a check for $300 billion, and they're just going to go to Walmart and buy fucking F-16s. But that's not how it works.
But
how it works is the Biden authorizes X amount of dollars worth of shit to be sent to them. And the Pentagon goes, okay, well, we can send them $300 billion worth of stuff. Well, that's this many tanks, this many missiles, this many HIMARS. But what happened was they overcalculated how much those were worth. And now there's room in the amount that was approved to send to the value of $6 billion. No, they undersent. They overvalued what they sent.
Also, they undervalued what they sent, which means that the US was out 6-point-something billion.
No. They overvalued what they sent. So there's more. There's more in the budget to send. If you think of it, say I donate $100 million painting to charity.
Yep.
And then I go, actually no, that painting's worth $50 million.
You mean Hunter's paintings?
If I donate Hunter's painting, yes. So, Costi says, yeah, those are just assets. So, Costi says these are just asset write-offs for surplus stock.
Oh, I got a question. Do you think she got her job after Biden snipped her hair?
Doesn't Biden personally sniff everybody's hair, every woman's hair in the White House and the Pentagon? Like he just goes around and does it every day?
I honestly do not know.
That's all he does. Hey, Twisted, how you doing? Twisted said they did that. They did it that way to hide the fact they send troops. Were these troops of troubadours, or were they troops of I don't know, clowns? I don't think it's how you spell troops, or not that troops. Anyway, so yes, that's the Russia story. I know nothing else about it. Nobody knows anything else about it.
I think they like it that way.
Well,
Damn,
they do
Ruskies.
the Clinton move if anybody knew about it anyway.
What's the Clinton move?
Really? They execute him.
Oh, right.
Suicide with 2 bullets to the back of the head.
Suicide by convenient car crash, or
Suicide by lead
convenient
poisoning.
plane crash, or
Yes.
convenient insert tragic accident.
That's why no one wants to talk about it.
And the body.
I have reliable information that Ryu has information that can implicate the Clintons.
No.
Yes, it's not true. It's not true, Hillary. Don't worry about it.
It's not true.
It's a little bit true.
It's not true.
Anyway, we'll do bits and pieces now. I'm not doing the intro. I fucking don't like that intro, even though I made that intro. So.
Can I admit something honestly?
Can you admit something honestly? Yes.
That intro was trash.
What do you mean? The bits. Oh yes. Absolutely. It was.
Yeah, the bits and pieces is a bit needs work.
Yeah. What about Aussie news? You guys don't like Aussie news?
Aussie news intro is fine.
Is it still
It's
loud?
I would.
I don't think
appreciate
there's a
less
way to not make it
feedback,
loud. I've
but-
cranked that shit down so much.
But that's just me.
Whoa. No, it's more like this.
That's fine. That's totally fine. Yeah, there's nothing that's the
And we're
right.
into Aussie news.
Damn it! Now I've got to go to Aussie news. All right,
Yep,
we'll do
into
that.
Aussie news now.
Fuck it. I can't be bothered this week. Well, let's just fucking go. Like, I'm gonna phone it in.
Yeah. So, Queensland cops.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tim's home country.
Yeah. Up
So
in
it's
north
All
side
up
of
in
Brisbane.
Queensland.
Shocking video has emerged in the aftermath of a car crash at Strathpine. You guys can't even name your suburbs properly.
Strathpine. That's how we spell it. That's how we spell it. That's how we spell it. But yeah, it just
No,
showed
what
up
kind
in
of
my
fucking
feed.
gay name is that? Strathpine.
I don't fucking.
Oh.
I don't. That's
Well,
that's
they like
far
the-
away from me. It's the other side of the fucking city.
I
We
heard
have-
strap on.
We have one called Strathfield, which
Is
sounds
that
better
because
than
they like
Strathpine.
to ride the pine?
It's not strap.
I'm gonna be honest. I can't
It's
find any.
Strath.
Oh no, Strathpine is a Scottish name where Strath means valley and pine refers to the Pine River.
Yeah.
So apparently,
So that
colonial
means
name,
Strathfield in Sydney means valley
Valley.
field.
something like that. Field of the Valley or
Field in the valley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Whatever.
Let's
Either way,
watch, let's watch some police do something. I don't know. I haven't watched it.
Oh, the copper's gotten in the car. Oh, I'm videoing.
You
What the
motherfucker.
What bottle does he fucking have?
I don't know.
Wait for it.
Probably a bottle of Bundy.
You motherfucker.
Oh,
Bro.
They can do whatever they can get away with, love.
Yep. Flip on the gas for a minute.
This
or so.
guy is fucking trashed.
Oh, he's completely trashed. Right.
he needs to stop. What is he doing?
Guy can't even get out, or whoever that is. What the fuck? He's killing them.
I stop killing him.
You can't do that.
Yes, you can.
Do whatever the fuck
Not
he likes,
legally,
love.
not legally, but
What are you gonna do? Go and stop him?
Yeah, what are you
the
gonna
fireys had to step in. Yeah.
They don't
Even the
really
fireys
step
didn't
in.
really step in. They just stood
No,
there.
they
next to him, were like,
moved over there, and it's just like, hey,
we're watching.
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck? It's like we don't know what type of injuries the person has.
We don't give a shit.
So let's make sure they have the injuries we know they have.
We don't give a shit.
Well, that's why the cop thought he'd get away with it. Just beat the shit out of him. And, it happened in the accident.
What
No, it happened in the accident.
Well,
Your
he's
Honor.
resisting. He's not following commands to get out of the car.
No, the report
Getting
was
out
that
the car.
the cop told him to stay in the car because he was concerned that he was going to bail on him, I think. And
fucking pull him out and just arrest him.
No, the cop was dealing with a whole bunch of shit at the time.
It looks like he's the only cop there too. He's like the first.
So he's like staying in the car, and then the dude gets a little belligerent and starts trying to climb out. And I think
But he offered him a
I
drink.
think
He was so
part
nice
of
at the
it.
start.
Well, the reporting was that the cop started
In the car.
smacking him
He's got a fucking
once.
bottle in his hand.
Once the bottle was
that
thrown.
would explain why the car has crashed into the fucking pavilion or the horizon.
Just Australian things.
It's very clear. It's very clear this dude is in the wrong based on the
there's-
position of the car.
Yeah, but there was the reporting said that the cop didn't start smacking him until after the bottle was thrown. But that's not what the video shows.
No, so the cop's lying. So
Yeah.
The cop's full of shit. Well, actually, that's what QPS reported.
Hang on. The
So
cop's
QPS
lying. That doesn't happen.
Wait, what?
Police
The
don't
cops
lie.
are the cops are always reliable.
So, is this photo all right with you?
It's so blurry. I can't make out what that
barely
is.
see.
Is that a man?
No, it's a woman.
Looks like
It's,
there's
it's a bit of a.
Are you
German
sure
Shepherd.
about that?
Are you sure about that?
Well, from the very tiny pixels, it looks like a female.
But yeah, I figured
It's
we.
Lizzo.
Yeah, police brutality happens
That
everywhere.
doesn't look fat enough to be Lizzo.
Yeah, true. Excuse me. Maybe Drex knows.
There's
who
a,
that
there's a
is.
clear delineation between breasts and stomach.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely not Blobbo.
Anyway, a 10-year-old has been attacked by a dingo at an Australian camping spot in a disturbing video.
Stop feeding the fucking wildlife, you cunts.
See right there. Flash was right. Look at that photo. Look at that photo.
Oh,
Flash
yeah.
was right. White.
WGFD.
Yeah,
Oh my
dingoes
God.
Dingoes never try to make away. Wait a minute. That's not.
You just one step puss.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
What these sound like tourists.
Don't run.
You don't run.
Yes, that is good advice. Do
don't
not run.
run.
They will chase you down.
Mm-hmm. But I thought it said 10-year-old.
That does not look like a 10-year-old.
That's what I
I
was
don't
going to
think
say.
they could fucking put that
That's
on.
an adult. That,
Yeah, 10-year-old attacked by
Alrighty.
dingo. Thank you, New York Post.
Yeah.
But it could. That
Maybe
could
it was
just.
Hang on.
clip
Oh no.
and they pop
Sorry.
out.
Hang on. No. This shocking footage was filmed a few weeks before a 10-year-old boy was attacked and dragged underwater by a dingo at Kangari Island, formerly known as Fraser
The
Island.
dingo ate my baby.
This is why renaming shit is dumb.
It'll always be Fraser Island.
It'll always
yeah.
be Fraser Island. Every news story will be Kangari Island, formerly known as Fraser Island.
Mm-hmm.
The boy suffered punctured wounds to his. Dude, they tried to fucking drown him. These dingoes, man, they're getting smart.
They're crossbreeding with the crocs.
They're taking babies. They're fucking
Yeah, they're getting
drowning
smart.
10-year-olds.
No one believed him when they took Azaria Chamberlain.
Yeah.
I still don't believe it.
So now they're out to fucking prove it. Now they've got a point to prove.
The boy suffered punctured wounds to his shoulder and bruises to his collarbone, which happened off the west. You've already said where it is. In front of a camping area, June 16th. Assistant principal ranger.
Wait, what?
Sounds like a school principal.
Yeah, like assistant principal. He's not even the principal. He's the assistant
No.
principal. He's in
So
charge.
must be the
he's-
two. Must be the two IC in charge of the
Yeah.
park or whatever.
Yeah, she's in charge of discipline. Danielle Mansfield said, I don't know about anybody else, but like probably the Australians only. But was your deputy principal responsible for punishment at high
Sometimes.
Yeah.
school? Yeah,
Vice
sometimes.
principal? Yeah.
yeah. Vice principal was always the bad cop.
No.
Sometimes I didn't have a vice
Uh,
principal, depending
well,
on the year. Depending on the year.
When I
It's
was a
small
kid
school.
and I got paddled at school, it was the principal.
Oh, that's right. You bastards had fucking corporal punishment back then.
Yeah,
But-
I had corporal punishment. Yeah, and it was the
But-
principal who did it. But I'm talking about high school.
Yeah.
Not even high
but
school.
No. What,
Well, that if you're in high school, that's called the female teacher hitting on you.
no. In high school,
I wasn't that lucky. I wasn't that lucky. Sorry.
Most of the like detention stuff and most of the low end disciplinary stuff was handled by the assistant principal.
Yeah, no, I started school just after they banned the cane. Just
Tim,
after.
most of the female teachers at my high school were hideous handbees. So
Same, unfortunately.
Yeah, only my art teacher was attractive.
oh, there was one teacher that was like you'd even consider, and
Yeah.
like,
We had a lot of substitute
no one
teachers.
had
That was
show.
our problem. Like I remember in grade 9 for science, I had 4 teachers in the 1 year because we just kept rotating through substitutes because we didn't have resources.
So as far as size is concerned, where would dingoes fall as far as like the difference between a coyote or a wolf?
I always thought dingoes were basically coyotes.
Yeah, look, dingoes are dogs. They're
they are dogs.
They're
Yeah.
Canis lupus.
Yep.
Like,
They'd
but
be lucky to
they're a
reach 30
subspecies.
I
pounds.
think, as far as I know, dingoes are a little bit heavier.
Yeah, they're probably about the size of a big coyote.
Yeah, I'd say they'd be lucky to reach 30 pounds.
Sorry, the size of a big coyote.
Coyote. They're a medium-sized dog in the grand
Yeah.
scheme of things. They're not like a Great Dane or anything. Yeah, I think they're about the same, about the size of a
Look
coyote.
at these beautiful beaches. Like crystal
In a
clear
place
water.
that no one ever going to remember the name of.
That you can't. Can you even go there anymore? Now that's been renamed. But yes,
Oh,
the dingo was put down for bad behaviour. So,
Well,
yeah.
maybe they should.
Sorry, they don't use put down. They say destroyed.
Maybe they should
Where
try
is
spanking it
PETA?
next time.
Pardon? Where's what?
PETA.
They were the ones
where's
who put it
Peter?
down.
Where's Peter? Yeah, that's right. They run kill shelters. They just sent him to a Peter shelter, and that was it.
How prevalent are dingoes? Are they invasive like wolves?
They are an invasive species, but we didn't. The white man didn't bring them over, so that's fine.
Right.
Then who did? The black man?
Yes,
native.
they came across. They came
Web-
across from Southeast Asia over the
Yeah.
land bridge when it was there.
Mhm.
Those are the yellow people.
So yes, it's
Yellow
the
people
Chinese.
with the yellow people with yellow dogs. Yes.
Yeah. So yes, Australia issues Elon Musk's Twitter with a please explain notice
Please
over
explain.
surge in online hate.
I don't like it.
Oh no, let's not get the song playing. Oh jeez. Anyway,
Elon Musk's social media platform Twitter has
Dave,
been issued with a
what are you whistling?
demand from Australian authorities for information on what it's doing to tackle online hate. Australia's e-safety commissioner Julia Inman Grant said about 1/3 of this sounds like she pegs people.
Inman.
She pegs guys. Inman Grant.
But she doesn't.
well, about that, I mean, I don't. Yeah, Julie Inman Grant is, if I remember, formerly worked at Twitter, and she's a WEF shill.
Of
Wait.
course.
Yes.
She worked at Twitter.
Don't quote me. I think I saw that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's worked at Twitter.
Oh well, my response to this kind of be go fuck yourself and eat a dick.
Yeah, copy and paste the First Amendment and then hit send.
Basically.
Yeah, she was previously in policy and safety at Twitter. Funny that.
Oh, so now she's just cranky because
now she's just getting
control.
shitty at Elon now.
The e-safety commissioner should have no power. Like shouldn't exist. The whole idea is ridiculous. It's just the censorship commissioner. Yes. So Twitter has 28 days to comply with the please explain notice, or face fines of almost $700,000 for every day it misses the deadline. Ms. Inman Grant.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Surprise,
goodbye to
surprise.
Twitter in Australia.
They'll just block it. They'll just do a DNS block.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not going to
which
affect
is
me then.
which is
so
not going to affect anybody.
Who knows?
Except people
you
who
know-
use like Telstra's DNS on their phones.
Yeah. So
but
anyone
yes.
who knows how to change an IP address is going to be able to get around it.
Yes.
What a VPN's for, bitch.
Don't even need to use a VPN. Australia's
No, just-
block list, like through ACMA, is entirely like Optus and Telstra. I think are the only two ISPs that actually give a fuck and actually do it because they were told to.
Yeah.
All the other like virtual ISPs, even TPG, doesn't do it. And if don't use your ISP's
Actually,
DNS.
TBG does.
Oh well, I'm on TPG, but I don't use the DNS. So
Me neither.
So-
All you got to do is go into your network settings and go.
just use Cloudflare's DNS, and your problems disappear.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it.
Which is
then
really
what?
easy to remember because it's 1.1.1.1.
11111.
It's 1.1.1.1.
And then
Like
check
Google's is 8.8.8.8, but Google is evil. So just use Cloudflare.
Yeah, but so is
Cloudflare is evil too, but yeah.
The lesser of two evils.
Yes. Yes. So fuck the eSafety Commissioner.
Mm-hmm.
in the ass.
Come and
with
get
Rusty
me.
Poker.
I wouldn't even. In
Here,
the
I got
last,
the best one.
I would
Here
just
you
because
go.
I know she'd hate it.
She might not hate it. That's the problem.
Well, I'd still have fun.
Yeah.
I'd still make her cry. Don't worry, I'd find something.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even know what she looks like.
Oh, we just showed her in the up above.
Did it?
Yeah, she's the blonde one. Oh no, where? Oh, sorry, I was looking at another article. There she is.
that one.
Yeah, that one. So,
So how many facelifts has she had?
don't know.
Doesn't look like any. I would say she's probably had Botox done.
Does this article mention that she was the former trust and she worked in trust and safety at Twitter? Does this actually mention that she used to work there? Because I found it elsewhere, but it
Doesn't look like it. No.
No. So funny that ABC. Funny that you failed to mention that she is formerly of the trust and safety department at Twitter. Twitter.
Interesting.
These aren't just garden variety Twitter account holders. We've got Andrew Tate back on there.
Top G.
Dude, who cares?
She does.
Let him fucking talk. The more he talks, the bigger idiot he looks like. Fuck.
Well, he's been charged with rape anyway, so maybe he'll be in jail soon.
Maybe. Yes, so Premier Dan Andrews to receive a salary bump of what? No way his salary is bumping by $480,000.
I think it's going up to 480.
Oh, to receive a salary of $480,000 as Victorian MPs given pay bump of 3.5%.
I was going to say he gets paid more than US president, but
He does.
He does.
Conversion rate.
Well,
doesn't-
no, he gets paid more than the US president is supposed to be paid.
Yes, that's more correct.
If you count money for the big guy, then no, he doesn't get that much. Doesn't get paid that much. But yes, but yes. So the 3.5% increase will mean the basic salary for an MP is $198,839, and expense allowances will range from $3,558 to $60,480 per annum. So your tax dollars at work. So yes,
They're
Dan
not my
Andrews.
tax dollars.
No, but RC,
They're my tax
RC's
I
tax
know.
dollars at work. Yes, Dan Andrews is already the highest paid premier in Australia.
Yep.
Will receive a total remuneration of $480,190, which includes $60,480 in expenses. His deputy will take home $409,000, and the opposition leader, who really doesn't have to do anything, will receive $383,000. Isn't that lovely? Shadow ministers get an increased salary of $17,000 plus $12,000 in expenses. They also get a bump in their international travel allowance at $10,000 per annum. I would like you all to cast your mind back. Just, I think, maybe last week, maybe just the week before, when this same government introduced new taxes to pay down the debts that they incurred during COVID. So it's nice of them to raise their own pay.
Can I just say something? He could afford to go on that sub now.
He could, unfortunately. It's no longer an option. So yes, and in more infuriating news, why an iconic lolly is being discontinued after nearly a century.
I'm not crying. You're crying.
Oh no!
Yeah.
That's
What did
candy
you just
for you.
say?
That's
I'm
candy
not
for
crying.
you.
You're crying.
Yes, that's candy. That's
Yeah,
candy
man.
for Americans.
Yeah.
This is the con for the lollies here, Arayu. This is what's going on.
The what?
Lollies.
I knew
No,
it.
the con of the
Con for the
Lolicon.
lollies.
As like, yeah. It's weeb shit. You should know it.
con. What do you mean? Convention or
No,
Lolicon.
lolicon, as in
No, as in
as in the
No,
stuff
no, no.
that'll get you.
What you
As-
when,
as in the
when you
long
repeat
con.
when you repeated that, I put together the lolicon, but I didn't get it the first time.
Oh,
I'm like,
okay.
what's this got to do?
It's the stuff Ryu likes.
Yeah, I know, but
No.
I know,
No, sorry,
true.
sorry. No,
Yeah,
I'm wrong.
true.
That's Shotacon fur.
But rest in peace, man. I'm trying to think. I don't know if you guys have these over there.
Why are they getting rid of fantails?
They're too expensive to make.
Fuck you, Ghosty.
What's the? I'm trying to think of the equivalent American candy that. I can't think of it.
So I get you folded it. So it's chocolate with like it's caramel. It's like a caramel chew,
chewy caramel
with a chocolate coating.
Mm.
Do you guys have
Okay,
anything similar to that? Like, but they're
Yeah,
individually wrapped.
Yeah.
And they have trivia on the wrapper.
Yeah, they have trivia on the wrapper.
Well, not that specifically, but we like our older like taffies type candy had that. What's the newer one?
Well, you guys might have them because they're made by Nestle, so you might actually have them.
We do
I don't
have
think they've been
a
exported.
version of it.
Okay.
So
We do have
they're pretty much they're an Australian invention, and they're only really produced in Australia.
Yeah.
Oh, true. Yeah.
And the reason they're being discontinued is because the machines are getting old, and the cost to replace the machines would take too long for the sales to offset the cost. So they're just abandoning them. And in all their market research has shown them that they prefer Australians prefer new lollies, like different lollies. They prefer people trying new candy.
That's a lie.
No, it's not necessarily a lie. Like, well, I mean, market research it's tough to lie on market research. Like,
It's just a lie. It's just a lie.
but yes,
I don't believe it.
Yeah,
Rip to
they're all lying
fantails.
about me.
Just another thing that from our pasts that will never be again.
I wonder if I
Here,
can buy
I'm posting.
Just like Redskins.
Yep.
like
good
coon
movie.
cheese.
Mm.
So yeah, you can still buy a bag of Fantalis, $12 for a kilo.
Mm-hmm.
That's not too bad.
Stock up, everybody.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to order some.
And order like a literal ton of it if there's any left, and then turn it around and mark it up.
Yeah, go flip it.
This isn't Aussie
make
news,
a profit.
but Ryu demands I show you this because he said this is what he prefers. So
Yeah. Looks like AI.
So no, that's a real person. That's
I know,
that's Stephanie Michelle.
I don't know who
A
that is.
bimbo.
Yes, she has a bimbo fetish, which means Ryu has a bimbo fetish. So yes.
The people who stand with me on this stage.
Oh, just the ominous music. God, like I'm definitely going to vote no because the voice is dumb.
At least I'm honest, Thermo.
So yeah.
About what?
That's fair. About his love of bimbos.
Why wouldn't you love bimbos?
All right, do we need to give some background around this one? Because I mean, it's. We haven't talked about Thomas Mayo before.
No, but we've talked about the voice before.
Yeah, you've talked about the voice.
So yes,
what's the context of the video?
The context of the video is this. I haven't watched the video.
Okay.
It's This is about the architect behind the voice. This is Thomas Mayo. Is the architect of the voice? Is he, or, allegedly?
Yeah. What voice?
So the Aboriginal voice to Parliament, the representative body that will be enshrined in our Constitution.
It must be listened to,
and may advise the Parliament.
Oh God!
But
got it.
But its powers are not defined because the Constitution defines them as for the powers that this body has and how it's made up. Just check with the Parliament; they'll decide.
Oh, and the vote changes the Constitution to say that what the voice can and can't do is up to the
Parliament. Yeah.
So at any point they can turn around and go, "Oh, yep, the voice has got."
The voice
some
is
extra
one
powers."
Aboriginal that we select, and he's in charge of everything. Like it has the ability to be dangerous. I would rather that if they're going to do that stuff, just outline it in the Constitution. Like,
Yes, set it in
there's
stone.
not a limit to the number of characters. It's not a tweet. You can write as long as you like. So if you're going to codify stuff, codify it properly.
Every time I hear the voice, all I'm hearing is Jason Mewes in Dogma going to voice. Where the fuck's the rest of him?
I'm thinking of I'm thinking of Blake Shelton and the singing competition.
Yeah, I think Delta Goodrum, but that because look, all you have to do is to look to the US and look at how argued over the Second Amendment is. To say no, if you're gonna put something in the Constitution,
shall not infringe.
Be
How
fucking specific.
That's very specific. Shall not be infringed. They still infringe on it.
But explain it like specify it like they're fucking like the person implementing it is a fucking moron.
Write it in the way
Because
that
they
Congress
are.
shall make no law.
Well, they weren't expecting
doesn't help.
morons to
And it
vote.
doesn't help, but I mean, it needed to be more than one sentence of shall not be. Everyone else at the time understood that shit.
Yeah,
But-
see, Bazza, if that was what we were voting on, I'd have no problem with that. John Farnham in Parliament, I have no idea what's going on. Yeah. I'd be fine with that voice.
Only if he opens every Parliament with him screaming,
No, yes.
like in that song.
No, he
Yes.
has to open every Parliament with "You're the voice."
That's just the call to Parliament.
Instead
Yeah,
of Sergeant
no more
Arms,
prayer.
no more
Instead of-
prayers,
instead of prayer.
no more Sergeant at Arms bringing in the ceremonial mace, wedges.
Yes, Costi, we have a chance to turn the pages over. Anyway,
The people who stand with me on this stage, I regard as giants.
Thomas Mayo.
Thomas Mayo.
Written a handbook called the Voice to Parliament Handbook. All the detail you need.
Thomas Mayo is a signatory to the Uluru Statement from the Heart, but was also entrusted with the physical document.
Mayo is part of the referendum working group. He
spent 18 months travelling around Australia to garner support for an Indigenous voice to Parliament.
And I tell you what, we are sick of governments not listening to our voice. We are going to use the rule book of the nation to force them.
There is nothing more powerful than building a First Nations voice, a black institution, a black political force to be reckoned with.
Keep going until we change the system, until we tear down the institutions that harm our people.
And also to pay respects to the elders of the Communist Party, who I think, without a doubt, have played a very important role in our activism.
You know, this is the first step. It's a vital step. Pay the rent, for example. You know, how do we do that in a way that is transparent and that it actually sees reparations and compensation to Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people?
The power in the voice is that it creates the ability for First Nations to go forth with coherent positions on what legislation needs to be created, what legislation needs to be amended, and punish politicians that ignore our advice.
This is a modest request.
Authorised by Matthew Sheehan, Advance Australia, Canberra.
What the fuck?
Oh, by the way,
that is a political ad.
That's
That
political
Mayo
ad.
guy.
By the way, this
Holy
dude's not.
cow.
This guy's not Aboriginal.
Okay.
No, he's Torres Strait Islander.
He's not.
Two things. Did that
He's
guy
not.
just say
He's not because
the
his
Communist
father is
Party?
Filipino. No, he migrated to Torres Strait Island. His father is Filipino.
Yes.
He's
They're
not.
communists.
Did he say the
Communists are trying
Communist
to
Party?
Yes, he said the Communist Party.
Communist Party
Okay,
trying to
secondly-
infiltrate.
This guy's too brown to have the last name of Mayo.
He's not. His last name is actually Mayo, and he's changed it to Mayo for his public as a public.
See, that's
you know,
always
name, whatever
suspicious
it
as
is.
fuck.
He looks like a James Bond villain.
He does. He's
Not
not
because he is.
indigenous. He's Asian.
Don't lie, Costi. You're already voting no.
Yeah. So now we have Asian communists who migrated to Torres Strait Islanders. Oh, by the way, by the way, if you can migrate to Torres Strait Island and then call yourself a Torres Strait Islander, can I now call myself indigenous because
Matthew Sheehan.
my ancestors migrated to Australia?
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Well,
that's my issue. My issue is you were born here. Congratulations, you're indigenous.
Yeah.
Yep.
So a
so
dude who's actually not black.
The term
is trying
indigenous-
to advocate for the black voice and the black political force
On behalf of the communists.
on behalf of the Communist Party.
Well, let's be clear. He's a member of the Maritime Union. So
Yeah, as if that wasn't a
he's a
giveaway.
wharfie. So of course there's a communist leanings there.
Mm-hmm.
I just
And
look up
Tom, what are you going to do if I don't listen to you? What are you going to do to me?
He's going to call you racist.
That's right. That's how that works.
Everyone calls me racist. But what are you actually?
Look,
what are you actually going to do?
Vlad's,
Tom?
it's Vlad's favorite. Welcome, Tim.
Yes, he's the favorite child.
Hi, Putin.
Hi, Putin.
He has no context for what we're talking about.
Fallen asleep already.
That's why Putin loves him.
You sound like you're being muffled. You sound like you're being strangled by someone with a pillow.
No. He's in the sub right now. He's in the submarine.
Are you in the Titan? Are you under the sea? I can hear you, but you kind of.
Are you under the knee?
Under the knee.
Sounds like the microphone's in your pants.
Ariel,
I
Black
can hear
Ariel,
you
come and
fumbling with
save
the
you.
microphone.
Get it out of your ass.
I can hear you, Tim, but you're really like muffled.
Barely.
How about now?
There we go.
There we go.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Don't
So how's our
keep Matt
psyop doing
Black
today?
there on,
Remove
man.
microphone from pants.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't want to hear you flap.
Well, you hear it every other week. What's the problem?
I'm guessing you didn't. I'm guessing you didn't see the intro.
No, I've just got here. I've been sweating a lot. Very busy with Ryu's mom.
Oh, snap.
See, that's why he's Putin's favorite.
Asians don't crack.
My mother ain't Asian.
Well, fuck. She must have been desperate then. Jesus.
Oh, so harsh.
No.
Yes, over to AFL. The Essendon Bombers are considering a logo change, replacing the bomber aircraft.
What?
Did
Come on.
Dresden file a complaint or what?
Yeah.
Because the bomber's too violent. It's too scary.
Because this
The
generation.
fucking druggers.
So this is
Love
the baller as fuck logo of the Essendon Bombers.
Yeah, it's great.
Like, how fucking dope is that? I hate
What is
AFL, but that
plane?
logo
I
is
forget
great.
what is that plane? I know what it is, but I can't
That's
remember.
a B1.
B1?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I don't know my military. aircraft.
Foldable wings.
But yes, warplanes apparently offend people.
A plane of
Yes,
war?
they offend pussies.
Yeah, weapons of war, motherfucker.
Yes.
Planes of war.
Yes,
this
that
generation is all
logo is
pussy.
the oldest in the competition. It was first unveiled in 1997. So, and the club itself is close to the airport, and its headquarters are at Tullamarine, which is the same suburb the airport's in. Like it's fucking
And
gay.
I'm not an AFL, but
Gay shit.
Isn't one of the kicks they do called a bomb, where you boot it high as you can
Probably.
in the air and it just comes down, and it's called a bomb. That's why they're called the Bombers.
Yeah,
because they like kicking or some shit.
Probably. Costy, you're from Victoria. RC, you're from Victoria.
Crap.
Costy says they should be
Charging me.
called the Essendon Fairies.
Well, true, but
Isn't
Well,
there like
yes, they
some
do-
sort of indigenous like name they could have, like some sort of
No, I don't want
Those
to
boogers?
stuff.
Aboriginal?
Isn't Tullamarine
creature.
like the indigenous name of the area?
Holy shit.
That doesn't sound like it. Telemarine.
So
Sounds
Telemariners.
English.
Tullamarine.
Telemariners.
Yeah, there you go. They can be the Essendon Mariners.
They could
So-
be the logo could be a
but
man underwater with a phone.
It's not a bomb kick, it's the torpedo punt.
The Essendon Rama Rama.
that sounds like a sex.
Yes, very indigenous.
Hey, I found something for one of the segments. Can I just post it in show research? Or you?
Yeah.
Did we already go through? You must have gone through the psyop then, right?
Yes, we already went through that first.
Okay.
So, we
I
have
knew
no
you
idea.
wouldn't be able to hold off.
We have no idea what's going on. Nobody else has any idea what's going on.
You know
Well,
who
they're,
does?
They're packing up and leaving for Belarus. That's kinda
Yeah, they're
weird.
all
Just no
yeah,
problem.
No problem.
Just go
Yeah,
just off.
Cruise.
Weird.
Open rebellion is fine in Russia.
Yeah, because it's a fucking it's a plan to get bullshit from the West, or to try to draw out bullshit from the West.
You know, the only
I
person
don't know
that knows
what
what's
bullshit
going
it's
on
drawing out.
I don't know either.
is Biden.
Except shit takes from people.
I don't know.
People who are suddenly.
I didn't
people
say
who
it
are
was
like,
a good idea.
People, maybe it is. Maybe it's just, oh, look, weekend is boring. Let's fuck with people on Twitter.
Well, I mean, you got to think about it though. Like, all right, so you're fucking 100 miles from Moscow, and then you're just like, oh no, everything's fine, just go away, and nobody cares. So just go to Belarus, no big deal. Weird.
Yeah,
Kind of weird.
I changed mine. You can go to exile.
You just stop rebellion, go to Belarus, and then attack from the north. Yeah, no big deal. Okay.
But yes, the Senate has. Speaking of the voice of the Parliament, the Senate has passed the referendum plan. So
She looks mildly Aboriginal. Let's deal with her on the left.
I don't know. Just one of the senators, MPs. Who the fuck knows anymore?
She got like an Instagram or something.
Probably.
Yeah, she's probably wearing a burqa.
Tim is our Quagmire.
He's a very horny man.
If I need to be, I guess I could fit in there.
Oh, I can't show that on the stream.
And I am browsing Twitch.
That's
right now.
literally topless women.
Oh yeah.
No, they're trans.
Oh,
So
God.
it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Man tits.
I'm sure I'll be able to explain that to YouTube.
You sure will.
Well, if we put like a rainbow flag in the bio, then they're going to be fine with it.
Anyway. I won't roll the intro because nobody likes it. So yes, I actually felt ashamed to be Caucasian.
Race trader.
Good thing I'm not.
Are we back into normal?
We're just back into bits and pieces.
And KYS.
See, this is why the intro is important, but everybody hates it. So
Who was it? Wasn't Pedro L. Gonzalez that's ashamed to be?
he was no. Pedro L. Gonzalez was not ashamed to be Caucasian.
Because he's probably not.
No, he's not. He's reading on.
But yes, a South Carolina school district has halted classroom discussion of Ta-Nehisi Coates' memoir Between the World and Me because it made students ashamed of themselves for being white.
Why would you even read that shit anyway?
Because DEI and the fucking critical race theory bullshit.
God damn it.
So, high schoolers were essentially subjected to racial struggle sessions.
Mm-hmm.
There's really no reason for this to be in the classroom beyond programming people for self-loathing.
Those struggle sessions are the best.
Not the fun kind. Giggity.
The struggle snuggle sessions.
Going to hell, boys. Going straight to hell.
Oh, we already knew that.
Oh yes.
Okay.
I've had my seat booked for years.
We're all
My
going
ticket was punched long ago.
You've already forwarded your
going to
complaints to
hell.
God.
I've already
See you on the other
booked
side,
I've already
boys.
booked a room with a nice view of the lava fields.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're coming too? That's
Yeah.
gonna be great.
Yeah, we're gonna
So
be.
you'll have a drinking buddy, Tim.
We're all gonna be
You
there.
don't,
Right.
I've never seen you drink, so I'm not sure that's gonna work.
What?
What if
I
your
wasn't
like
invited?
prison is like making you drink
He's
with me? That'd be
literally
pretty
first
fun.
video of Thermos channel is him getting drunk.
Who watches the old videos? Nobody watches that.
That's right.
Well,
Nobody-
I didn't
nobody
watch it because I
watches-
was there drunk drinking with him.
What are we? What are you talking about? Nobody watches them when they're new.
Nobody watches us when we're live.
Yeah, we got a strong 50, and like they enjoy this.
No, well, on
one
Rumble,
point.
there's thousands. There's thousands.
Oh, is
of us
there?
on Rumble. No, there's not. There's not.
Oh.
Oh, really? Oh, wait, no.
There's 9, so that actually means there's 2. There's Tom
9,
Bolo.
which translates
There's,
to 50.
there's Tom Bolo and there's me.
Oh,
I haven't been on Rumble
sorry,
in a
I've
minute.
got
I should go back over
I've got both my accounts open, so there's another 2 there.
Oh, well, there we go.
We should do some real
Rolled
testing
out.
one day. See how many accounts we can get going.
Well, yeah, if you start a private stream and then you just have one person join, like, yeah.
I think we kind of did the one day where it was just like us 4 or 5, and then it was like, oh yeah, there's 10 people watching. Like, yeah, they're doubling them at
Yeah.
minimum.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt Rumble is lying about their number. Or lying
Just
about
like
the numbers
TikTok.
you see.
Patting them
Well,
in
Ricada was in the top 10, so of course they're lying about their numbers.
Well, they are, but he's the most watched fucking weirdo on Rumble.
No, not
No, he's
anymore.
the 10th most watched Rumble on
Oh, not even.
on
Oh,
I
10th,
don't- I
10th
wouldn't
most
say-
watched weirdo on Rumble.
you're
I wouldn't say
I
that
heard top,
anymore.
I heard 10.
No way.
No,
Yeah,
I saw it the other
he's-
day.
He's a normie now.
I only watch Nick through fucking Elb's.
Yeah, that's
clips
right.
now.
That's the only time I consume Nick's content.
Yeah, Nick is a Lolcow now, and I don't really follow Lolcows. So
I know I love the Cope stream that he did. It's pretty good.
To keep my nose guarding quite a lot.
This is your
He's
job.
actually heading back towards.
He's
where he
pulling
used
up.
to be.
Pull up.
Yeah, that's the Cope Street.
Pull up.
He's pulling up.
Pull up. But yes, the Twitter team continues to find shadow bans buried deep in Twitter's code. Just last week, they found a measure that stopped accounts assigned a low reputation score from trending. This shadow ban even applied to Elon's account and prevented his tweets from trending.
Oh my!
Yeah.
The reputation score was applied to accounts was simply based on how many times an account was reported. This wasn't relative to follow account, so anyone with a large following would be hit. Elon said yesterday, shadow ban transparency tools are coming.
Oh God, I'm fucked.
You know, something that makes me pretty happy is like Elon and I appear to have the same barber, and that's ourselves. So,
well, Bill Gates always used to cop shit for his terrible haircut.
I mean,
I think it's a billionaire thing.
And he fucking
honestly, I
deserved
think
it.
mine is better than that, and I just do it with clippers in my bathroom. So,
Isn't that how everyone does it?
In regards,
I actually
to,
get
no,
my haircut.
a lot of people pay for it.
In regards to Nick,
Yeah, I paid for
Poker says he's trying to pull up, but it's not sincere. The local stream shows he's seething about it, even dropping hints that he might get locals to strike Elb. Yes, I saw that. So,
Attack my mirror.
well, we're all we're not just bottom feeders anymore. We're also parasites. I believe the term was.
How's Locals going to do that? He owns the content in his Locals. Locals
not-
don't own his content.
They might if they're on if he's on a contract, which he is.
Yeah.
Oh, that is true.
They may own it.
But yes, another example from a few weeks ago, from a few weeks before this new Zuby podcast, Elon explains the Twitter team found some keyword-related shadow bans in code dating back to 2012.
He's just rebuilding the entire code at this point.
Well, it's just full of this shit.
Yeah,
Well, that's what he's doing. He's just like, well, I can't deal with all this nonsense. We're just going to redo it.
He's
So
gonna
at
have
some
to.
point, it's going to roll out. It's going to
Yeah.
be extra shit for a while, and then that's just how it's going to be.
Yeah, well, that's how things happen.
Which is fine as long as the shadow banning and all the fucking deep state bullshit's gone. I mean,
Yep. I go. It's just like work. We go through. We replace our customer system every fucking 5 years, and there's always some bullshit that we found that has to be scrapped when we change over to the new system. And the new system is always shit. It's like a game. It's just like video games too. The first iteration of a new piece of software is shit.
Yeah.
And then iterative improvements.
I literally
Who's
had to. I
poisoning-
literally had to do a second urgent software release for one of our in-house softwares because the developer released a bit of the code that he said he wasn't going to release, like one of the features. So I was like, "Oh, okay. I guess we're not testing that now."
Yeah, and that happens to me as well. Is sometimes the developers just don't push things to the testers, and we deployed this into production by accident. What the fuck do you mean by accident? Oh, great. So now this is why you've caused the severity 2 defect that I've got to stay up and test. Thanks fucking lot.
But yes, Texas attorney Ken Paxton has been acquitted on fraud charges. So these were the federal charges that the
What?
SEC
He committed
was charging.
fraud.
You know, he was acquitted of it.
Apparently
He was accused of it.
know. It's
He was
a
accused of
joke.
it. No, I couldn't hear
Yeah.
it.
So he was.
Accusations are guilt
Oh
Pretty
yes.
much now.
in this whole world now.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. Yeah. Yes, CNN got BTFO'd. So they tweeted this out on Father's Day. Black fathers are often portrayed as absent or distant, but that isn't what most people experience according to data. And black dads themselves, such biased portrayals are often based on who is telling the story.
what data?
Well, Community Notes brought the data.
The American Economic something. It's I can't remember AECF. They're a big charity research organization for youth and all that. The Annie E. Casey Foundation. That's them. So I think I'm the one who posted this, or did I? Or
Probably.
no? Well, I was one of them.
I
I did look
didn't,
it up.
so.
I did look it up though.
I posted a bunch of shit.
Annie E. Casey Foundation. Like they're not troublemakers, as far as I know. The Annie E. Casey Foundation is a charitable foundation. Annie E. Casey is a
It's a
charitable
person. Okay.
Yes,
All
named
right,
after a
I'm
person.
sorry.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck does that even mean?
Yeah, no.
All right.
Probably
It's
some
like
racist
the Clinton
millionaire
Foundation.
from- Probably some racist multimillionaire from.
No, impossible.
No, it's from Orphan Annie.
Oh, no.
either way, but they're big on like foster care and child services and like Ronald McDonald House and stuff. The AECF is one of the dominant organizations in child welfare and juvenile justice in the US, and one of the most influential quote watchdogs for child well-being, as they collect and publish most of the data on children in poverty and the US annually through its Kids Count data book. So, but they've been around for since 1948. But yeah, they're one of the big foster care, children's care foundations in America, and their data says most black children live in single-parent households.
Yeah, yes, that 64% of black children are absent their biological fathers.
And yeah, and as I mentioned in response to Acting Lee, whatever it is, that first reply, absent fathers being in jail makes them absent fathers.
Yes.
There's a difference between absent fathers and enslaved by the state. It's just like, that was Lid's doing there.
Well,
it's in there somewhere, but I did post it. Being in jail is part of being an absent father.
Yep. But that's totally out of their control.
I mean, yeah, but that's the Hispanics have the the out of their control because they send them across the border and then the dads have to stay. But the blacks, they just leave.
Black fathers just leave, or they just don't know that they have children sometimes because the mothers.
Yeah, because their moms don't know. Yeah, they don't I have 72 kids. Who's a baby daddy? I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, important spokesman of
Ray.
Also, that they get paid a lot more with being a single deal from the state too.
Well, and then you get the child custody cases where the father just gets screwed and.
Yeah, they actually get, if they're on welfare, if they have a kid, but if there's a guy in the picture, they get $500 less here in the States.
Yeah, that's right. The civil rights overhaul, wasn't it?
Well, it's
that's where that kind of started.
It was Reagan's welfare queens.
It was before that. I'm pretty sure it was before that.
Yeah, it was before that. But Reagan talked about welfare queens.
Yeah.
Speaking of black queens. Rachel Dolezal has something to say.
My queen.
She looks pretty good.
Hi, this is Rachel Dolezal sending congratulations to the 13% crew for hitting 55% this year. That's amazing. When 13% of the company does 55% of the work, you deserve recognition. But truth be told, it's really more like 6% getting it done. So you know who you are. Congratulations on your success. And this message is from your regional manager.
What the fuck? I love her now.
That was the best shit ever.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Sometimes the autists over at 4chan really do hit it out of the park.
Yeah. Man, if you didn't see her face though, she all right. We've all seen it. Don't fucking lie. You all seen it.
Yeah.
And you all know it's all right.
Seen it. Tim probably pays for it.
Yeah, he probably does. You got any new stuff you want to post in the Discord or what?
Yes. Auckland surgeons must now consider ethnicity in prioritizing patients for operations.
Yeah, you see why some of us are opposed to the Voice for Parliament now?
Well,
this
to be fair, they have an actual treaty.
I know
with the Maori.
I know, but the Voice would be an equivalent.
Not
equivalent, but it would be something akin to it insofar that this is what happens when you give priority.
If they wanted to negotiate a treaty, I'd be fine with that.
Yeah, it's not a treaty, but when you have
the whole idea of because this started going back to fucking Aussie News.
Yeah.
The whole idea of the Voice to Parliament started as there needs to be Indigenous recognition in the Constitution. Well, that's fine. We'll update the preamble. We've done that before. We'll just add them to the preamble. That's fine. Why does suddenly that turned into, well, we're going to create this body to Parliament and it's going to advise Parliament on Aboriginal issues? It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Blind Freddy could tell you what needs to be done. Just go and fucking do it. You don't need an Aboriginal body to tell you how to do it. You don't need to pay a whole bunch of people you don't need to pay a whole bunch of connected black people who are tangentially black to sit on a body to speak for Aboriginal people who they've never met.
Yep.
Who they will never meet.
Yep. who come from
to make decisions that won't actually impact these people anyway.
And who come from nations that were warring with each other, and all of a sudden, where it's the United Nations of Indigenous Australians. Excuse me, like
I think they should
all of a
the
sudden,
Neanderthal angle.
all of it. Well, yeah. I mean, all of a sudden, we're supposed to
brand new protected
bring all these former supposed nations together under one constitutional entity. No, that's not how that shit works. But
hey,
you know,
don't knock that.
But this is the kind of thing that it can lead to, because it's
don't knock it.
Tim,
we're gonna need to use that as whites soon. We're gonna need to use that within 100 years. So don't knock that shit.
But yes, Te Watu the Health New Zealand, has introduced an equity adjuster score, which aims to reduce inequity, not inequality, in the system by using an algorithm to prioritize patients according to clinical priority, time spent on the wait list, geographic location, isolated areas, ethnicity, and deprivation level. In the ethnicity category, well, how poor you are.
Oh, okay.
So deprivation level.
I thought all the other ones would show that clearly.
Well, yeah. In the ethnicity category, Maori and Pacifica, so Pacific Islanders, are top of the list, while European New Zealanders and other ethnicities like Indian and Chinese are lower ranked.
That's the dumbest shit I've ever seen, though. Like, you have to use your the own alphabet to spell it differently just to be interesting, like that. Pacifica. Like, are you kidding me? It's not a fucking. That's not a Maori or fucking indigenous word. You're just using that's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. I didn't think Maori were on Australia.
Oh, they're not. This is New Zealand,
which is close enough.
Oh yeah. Hell,
basically Australia.
Yeah, the other two states of Australia,
but worse. somehow worse.
Mixed member proportional. That's why.
Samoans, yeah.
But yes, a white supremacist took MDMA for a study, and it snapped him out of his beliefs. Why am I doing this?
Base drugs.
I ask myself that every Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
A white supremacist took MDMA in a scientific study and then questioned his extreme views. MDMA doesn't have a political agenda, but it's thought to amplify what's going on in a person's head. The drug could have the potential to influence a person's values and priorities, the author said. So a leader in the US white nationalist movement realized he wanted to change his extreme beliefs after he took the psychoactive drug MDMA as part of a scientific study. The man, who's referred to by his first name, Brendan, was enrolled in an MDMA study in February 2020, which investigated whether the drug could increase the pleasantness of human touch. According to an adaptation of the book I Feel Love, MDMA, and the Quest for Connection in a Fractured World by Rachel Newer, published by the BBC. After the experience, Brendan returned a form to researchers and wrote, "This experience has helped me sort out a debilitating personal issue. Google my name. I now know what I need to do." The researchers looked up Brendan and discovered he was a white supremacist who had lost his job after being revealed as a leader of a white nationalist group. Brendan had attended the Unite the Right rally.
Like one of 3 white nationalist groups. He's a rare guy.
How fucking hard would it be to find this guy? So Brendan.
Not hard at all. There's only like 4 of them in the entire country. So
right, the right leader fired.
Unless it's made up and bullshit.
Well, Brendan Ike? No, that's the fucking Mozilla guy.
He's just Brendan.
How much does it cost to go to Colombia? Like, do you
referred to
think
by his first name, Brendan. He's just Brendan.
Get to Colombia.
Anyway.
His Brendan's next move is to go to hedonism too.
It's dark down there. I'm not sure he'd like it.
A wild lady Rackets has entered the chat.
Oh my!
Immediately, they were concerned as to what sorting out an issue might refer to. But when they tracked him down, Brendan revealed what he needed to do was simply love, as opposed to something more sinister.
This sounds like bullshit.
It does sound like bullshit. If this means that, like, you'll be able to buy MDMA on a corner because it solves racism, then that's
it sounds like it was written by a woman and it's a fantasy. Like it does not sound real.
And then everybody clapped.
Yes, it does not sound real. Show me. Okay. Please let this be true, and then maybe we give the leftist.
Well,
too,
not
and
giving us
everything will
his
be fine.
fucking name, but giving us all the information to find him.
No, he's Brendan. He was a Nazi.
No, he's Brendan, who was fight. Like, there's enough information there to find him with a bit of digging.
Brendan.
His name's Brendan.
Okay.
And
He's a Nazi.
he's Googleable. He lost his job after being revealed as the leader of a white nationalist group that was at the Unite the Right rally in Charlottesville. That's more than enough information to track him down.
Brendan Herrera.
Brandon.
So, but yeah. All right, legalize MDMA. It's fine with me. Let's fucking do it. Legalize them all.
I'm gonna Google Brendan the Nazi.
Heroin, crack, cocaine, meth, speed, everything.
Brendan Fraser.
Just fucking
You know
legalize
who
it
would
all.
love that, right?
Rackets.
Yep.
I would too.
Do you understand that fucking meth was basically responsible for all the World War II atrocities? So
Yeah, because the Nazis literally experimented on the soldiers with meth.
No, they were all high on meth all the time.
That's what I mean.
Was all the time.
Yeah.
Hitler was high all the time on meth. It makes a lot of sense once you understand that fact that they don't tell you about very much.
So, is there a scientific study that says meth makes you like want to kill the Jews?
No, just kill anybody who just juiced up. Fucking murder people.
How do you control for that? Like, did you want to kill the Jews before or after meth? We don't know.
We should take a bunch of Germans and put them in Africa and see how that works out.
Like, do they do a based test before you start? Like, how based are you?
Yeah.
Finish this sentence. 6 million.
Cookies. There's no way you can cook 6 million cookies.
Fuck. It's dark out here tonight.
pretty bright here.
Not fucking dark enough.
Ooh.
We are surely getting our ass killed.
Hey, Tim.
Hey, what's the chances of a live stream from Adelaide? Can we do that?
Tim, take your head out of the oven.
Okay.
Student called despicable by teacher after challenging peers who identified as a cat. A 13-year-old girl was called despicable by her teacher at the Church of England school in United Kingdom. Why am I not surprised?
They put a litter box in the bathroom.
Church of England
the story
school.
was true.
The most unbased church that's ever been.
The least based church ever.
The fucking bent in half church to make
except those gay churches.
Yeah, I'm a member technically.
After asking a classmate how she so it was on Friday. After asking a classmate how she identifies as a cat, the schoolgirl and her friend were reprimanded by teachers at Rye College in East Sussex at the end of an 8th grade life education class, where they were told that they could quote be who you want to be and how you identify is up to you.
Hang on, at the end of a life education class, and they're like, "No, you can be whatever you want." Life education.
Do who you want to do. Be what you want to be. Yeah.
All my jokes are inappropriate. These people.
Yeah.
See, they're going to accept you when you come out as a furry.
You need to go back and watch the intro, man.
You should see the old furry convention. It's not very accepting.
Following a lesson of one of the students, one of the students asked a classmate, "How can you identify as a cat when you're a girl?"
Female cat. That's stupid.
The teacher told the student they were being reported to the school administrators and would no longer be welcome at the school if they continued to express the view that only boys and girls exist.
Boys and girls cats.
Not saying boys and girls exist. Fucking hell.
Doesn't make sense.
Please tell me we have this fucking recording.
Is there a
Please
video?
tell me this recording is here. It says according to a recording of the
You can
exchange.
search for it. There actually is.
It is out there.
Yeah, I've heard it. It's fucking
it was
ridiculous.
on the quarterings too.
How old's the kid? Like 12? 13?
13.
Fucking hold their own against his teacher. Brilliant.
All right, I gotta find it. How can you identify as a cat if you're a girl?
It's weird how much the truth and reality will bolster your abilities, even if you're a child.
Yeah,
maybe it's in this hell.
What the fuck are you talking about? Are you retarded? Like the sun rises, and what are you talking about?
Sorry, fucking Telegraph and their register bullshit.
Just
the
use
sun
the
rises
post,
where I
right?
want it to rise.
It would be kind of cool if it rised in the South. Aroused.
Rose.
In the South.
Erected.
You want to be aroused?
The sun, yeah.
Cam?
It'd be interesting.
A rose was
Damn.
such a clatter.
Refuse to the class manager. Damn it! It's not in the article either. Like,
Just Google it.
I am.
Is this a psyop as well?
Fucking thing I'm doing.
Isn't everything?
It's all a psyop.
Have you?
It is.
Have you turned it on?
Increasingly, the entire world is a psyop. AI's made the world untenable. I don't know what we're gonna do.
Oh my god! I don't know where I saw it. Possibly in this Discord.
Oh, there we go.
About AI.
Bang.
Sampling its own stuff.
How dare you?
That's gonna happen.
Is that the New York Post?
It is a New York Post.
See, right there. That's why I'm
Well, this is New York Postcast. So.
You just really upset someone.
That's a black guy. Oh no, it's been.
Oh, the voice has been changed. Obviously.
Yeah. Actually, if they want to identify as a cow or something, then they're like genuinely unwrapped.
That's a woman or a girl?
You're questioning their identity.
that black lady.
I dig this. Yeah.
Some lo-fi hip hop.
I'm really liking New York Post right now.
This is by Decibel.
With the sexual organ that you're born with, and you're weird. That's basically what you're saying. Yeah.
Do female cats not have a vagina? I'm confused.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. No, it's not. If you don't like it, you
Well, I don't know. You're gonna have to ask.
I'm reporting you.
Every New York Post, stop fucking trying to get me to watch this goddamn video of an angry alligator every fucking week.
Let's watch
every
it.
fucking week.
Let's see what it's about. Maybe look, they're doing
It's the
really
same
good.
damn video.
You have watched it then.
No, I've watched the first few seconds.
All right, let's see what
Get
happens.
out of here! You are not Jessica. Jessica! Alligator! Oh, it's
not
hissing.
doing a goddamn thing. He's minding his
Kidding me
business.
right now? It's hissing at her!
Get him, alligator.
God damn
Bite
it.
that bitch. She's coming
There,
on your
leave
fucking
me alone. Fucking
All you got to
Post.
do, like, okay, here's some life advice.
alligator didn't do it
All you got to
fucking
do with the
wrong.
alligators is shove your thumb up its bum and it'll leave you alone.
You know, shove my thumb up his butt out here.
Yeah, well, you're getting cllose enough.
Thermal-
Shut your finger up
It's
with
not.
that.
It's not a bum. It's a cloaca.
Up his cloaca.
God damn it. That's
Oh, he's gonna put his mushroom in it.
Anyway, so, what was this? So, in the clip taken by one of the students, the teacher starts off by saying, "How dare you! You've just really upset someone by questioning their identity. If they want to identify as a cat or something, then they're genuinely unwell, crazy." The teacher then asked the young girls where they got the idea that there are only two genders. Gender is not linked to the parts that you were born with. Gender is how you identify, which is what I said right from the beginning of the lesson. The teacher said. The teacher added there is actually 3 biological sexes because you can be born with male and female body parts or hormones. There are a lot of genders. There is transgender. There is a gender who are people who don't believe they have a gender at all. Fucking
They're
hell.
called mentally ill.
Yes,
How
they are
come-
all called mentally fucking ill.
Yes, they are. How come you don't have the "How dare you" on click the button? Like, I feel like this should be like a real strike against your skills.
Like Christ, if you have a vagina, you're a girl, and if you have a penis, you're a boy. Boys have a penis. Girl. Are they going to go back and fucking censor?
I'll just do it for you. I'll do it for you.
Kindergarten Cop?
Probably.
Because of the girls have
It's
a penis,
not a
boys have
tumor.
a vagina?
Yeah.
Oh, they already
It's
did
not
on the
a
digital.
tumor.
Daisy says, "Dang you, Thermo, you tricked me. I've had the beginning of the stream on pause till now, so I could rewatch. Hear Putin's statement again in full. By the way, that's a hell of an intro. Thank you. I had
Now I
fun
have to
making.
watch.
I had fun making that last night.
Is it less useful now that weird psyops are done, or what?
It's fine.
Yeah, it is.
It's going to get a lot of use. I'm going to be able to. I'm going to change what he says a lot.
How long is it?
It's about a minute, maybe 2 minutes.
Oh God, that's really long.
It's worth it.
It is worth it. You're talking about the fact that cisgender is the norm, that you identify with the sexual organ that you were born with. That's basically what you're saying, which is really despicable.
No, that's normal.
And accurate.
How
the
did
cisgender is the norm, you dumb fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck did we no stop using that fucking term. That will get you banned on Twitter.
Oh.
Cisgender is not cisgender. Cis is a fucking insult.
It's a slur.
It's called normal.
Normal.
Yeah.
What is normal?
I didn't realize all these fucking trannies were
When you
fucking
fall
chemists.
when you fall within the
DNV.
the average spectrum.
What is the spectrum?
It's
you want to
that-
put your
that
D in
curve.
a V, or your V
Yes.
and you want a D in your V.
When you're a man and you want to fuck a woman, and when you're a woman and you want to fuck a man.
I thought that was called lesbian gay.
I've told girls that before.
Lesbian gay.
Girl told me she was a lesbian before. I'm like, me too.
The teacher then suggested that the girls were homophobic or confused. Hold on a second. Now hold on a goddamn second. Homophobic is about sexuality, who you want to have sex with, not about gender. You guys can't even get your fucking ideology right.
Well, just remember that it just means, like, remember, this is the thing about Forbes. It's like, I'm afraid or I hate this. This girl doesn't hate the gays just because she doesn't disagrees with the gays.
Krusty says a cis is a opposite of a Ryu shotgun.
I've heard that word before. I don't know what it means, but it does
What
apply
the
to Ryu. I know it is.
What is
Some
with
sort
the
of weird
bowling fight?
fucking-
Is this did Mau Wow fucking pay you guys?
Personal attack or something? Or...
How do we get Mao? Do you want to get the fucking free face up? I'll get him on here.
No, I don't want it's not Romney time.
Do it.
Oh.
Do it.
I can. I'll get him
in
on.
a couple of weeks when Romney decides he's going to run for the GOP nomination as well. Then we'll get free phase.
Is he really going to do it again?
No, he's not going to fucking do that.
No.
Famous
Oh,
last
come
words.
on. If he does, that would mean he gets out of his fucking seat.
Only if he wins.
No.
Is there a
He
resign
cannot
to
by our
is there a
state.
is there a resign to run law in
Yeah.
Okay.
Is he in anything?
That's why
Is
Orrin
he
Hatch
actually
never ran.
That's not why Orrin Hatch should run. He fucking he's the lion of the Lord, Orrin Hatch.
But yes, if you don't like it, you need to go to a different school, the teacher replied, adding that she was going to report the students. You need to have a proper educational conversation about equality, diversity, and inclusion, because I'm not having that expressed in my lesson. Lady, go
Because I
fuck
can't
yourself.
deal with it. I can't deal with these 12-year-old children.
A
fighting
parent
me.
of another student who received the same lesson told the outlet that while they understood the point the teacher was attempting to make, they shouldn't have prevented
Christ.
students from having a discussion on the topic.
I took a drink down the wrong pipe.
What a bitch.
Well,
We now
Daisy, that's what it's all about. Because
redefining of words.
When they hear something referred to as normal, they think I'm not like that. That means I'm abnormal, and that's bad. That affects their psychology. It hurts their fucking brain. So
It hurts
That's their fifis.
And they've got to they've got to
Jake,
change
throw me a soda.
change the meaning of words because
Well-
they took cis and trans, like they took trans as transvestite, and then someone who had some chemistry background went, oh, the opposite of trans is cis in chemistry.
Yeah.
So now let's
Is it?
use
I've
that.
never heard that before.
Yeah, here, I'll post a link.
Cis is a scientific word.
Is this the link?
but-
Is this?
No,
this,
I
this
mean,
is
I
the-
took chemistry and I'd never
This
heard
trans
that before.
isomer, it basically just means this side of the other side of. It's a fucking binary.
yeah, cis trans isomer,
You
isomerism.
fucking-
But it is known as the geometric isomerism or configuration isomerism. The term is used in chemistry that concerns the spatial arrangement of atoms within molecules. The prefixes cis and trans are from Latin, this side of and the other side of, respectively. In this context of chemistry, cis indicates that the functional groups substituents are of the same side of some plane, while trans conveys that they are on the opposing transverse side. So yes, cis. So cis but 2 E and E, and then trans but 2 E and E.
I
So
will
you'll
say
see that they're the
my
same.
chemistry.
I thought
They're
the
the
guy
same.
who-
They're the same chemical makeup, but they're aligned
Yeah, they're aligned differently. But I thought that the guy who coined cis for gender was a pedo.
Yes,
I'm sure he fucking was.
That's where they get their Baldo's saying that's where they get their justification for it being a scientific term.
Yeah, it's scientific. It's like, no, it's not, you dumb fuck.
Look at the one that
I just love
created
whenever
drag queens. Not
Volkmar
drag queens,
Sigush.
trans.
Volkmar Sigush is the guy who coined cisgender and cissexual.
I just love
German.
Whenever
He
anyone
was.
on
He
Twitter
was.
was like,
Oh my God.
cis this, trans that, I'm like, oh, you're a chemist, are you?
No,
And they just,
you know
what do you mean I'm a chemist? It's like you.
My
guys
chemistry
fucking-
teacher was a small Italian man named Marco, and I did not understand anything he said. And I don't think he said anything about cis or anything. He could barely speak English. It was amazing. Like, how are you?
You know what
teaching
I
a
always
fucking
say?
Class? Marco
So
Fernari.
you support
Fernari-
John
I
Money
could find
then?
him. I'm gonna find him.
Yeah, I don't remember cis trans
Marco
isomerism from
Fernari.
grade
Oh,
12 chemistry, and I took it twice.
I got kicked out of my chemistry class for
I
breaking
failed that
stirring
class.
rod.
I failed it.
They didn't
quite
allow me to
badly.
fucking do it after mixing two chemicals.
I took
Mustard
biology,
gas,
chemistry
baby.
when I was in year 10.
Marco Fernari. He's still there.
I like
Fucking hell. He's
chemistry.
still at the school. He's like 172 years. Oh my God. He's still there. He looks less tall or less short than he was. Probably the bald hair.
Anyway,
How he's still there.
I guess male eating disorders are on the rise thanks to porn. So thanks,
You
porn.
go, girl.
Male eating disorders are on the rise, and research indicates it's linked to porn.
Yeah, I don't have that issue. I'm not giving my goddamn fucking ID.
You don't watch porn anymore because you've got to give your ID over.
No, they actually
do?
want your ID now. Or you have to go to the government and give them your fucking fingerprints and your ID, and then they'll give you an access code so you can submit it.
It's fucking ridiculous. Just use a fucking VPN.
I'll just go Utah away and just ban
they've
it.
not asked me yet. So.
Wait, say that again. They require ID for porn.
You got to prove your
Yes.
age. Utah passed the law.
Yeah, so
he's in
Pornhub,
Utah,
it
yeah.
bans you.
Utah.
Yeah, so
Just go south enough to make it to Nevada, and you'll be fine.
you use a VPN to get a Nevada endpoint.
Literally go anywhere. Fucking anywhere else.
But yes, a new paper published in the journal Body Image highlights the link between problematic porn use and eating disorder symptoms among men. This is why Tim's so thin.
Oh, I was going to say, can I blame the reason I'm fat on too much porn?
I'm
No,
not,
not
thin.
enough porn. That's what
I'm
it
not
is.
thin.
Holy shit, how much more do I have to fucking watch?
I'm not
All of
thin.
it. All the porn.
So
I thought I was already there.
According to the study authored by Israeli academics, not going to even fucking bother. The more problematic a man's relationship with porn tends to be, the more likely he is to be dissatisfied with his body and ultimately more vulnerable to developing various eating disorders.
Oh, the vulnerability.
I do want to point out, Baldo, that eating disorders can go both ways.
Oh, good.
Like Ryu.
Spivak Levi.
What do you mean, like Ryu?
So-
He's
so
just
hard
like,
he goes both
like-
ways.
It goes both ways.
I'm like fucking 300 pounds.
He's
Well,
not on
wait.
the fucking spit and puke. He's not on
Oh
that.
my god, it was a gay joke. God, you people.
Is it?
Yes, goes
Can you
both
walk
ways.
me through it? Walk me
Hang
through
on.
it.
That wasn't a gay joke. It was an Australian joke.
Either way, walk me through it. How did that work? I need
Isn't
to know.
that the same thing? No.
Yes, yes.
Oh, I hate you
basketball
guys so
reference.
much. The paper.
Ow! You hate us? Is that because Tim's gay?
No,
Nice work there, Ryan.
I'm
You did
Asian.
the fucking
No, we
quality
already
work.
established
You
that
did
Tem
good
is
on that one.
based and Ryu is a homosexual.
Do better, Ryu. Like, you're gonna come at me. Do better.
At least according to Vlad. The paper told the Post that
Boy.
problematic porn use refers to a pattern of compulsive and unhealthy engagement with pornography that negatively impacts an individual's well-being, relationships, or daily functioning.
Yes, yes, and yes.
More often than not, she added,
Naturally.
it is seen as a part of compulsive sexual behavior, a severe impulse control disorder. Problematic porn use, according to certified sex therapists, can potentially fuel eating disorders by presenting unrealistic body ideals by internalization of self-objectification. I'm sorry, how can
I don't know.
I see fitter men in on like TV than I do in porn. Like the only problem, like the only body issues would be your dick size, and eating disorders ain't going to fix that.
I guess it's more for the people who want to be like Johnny Sins, like built, ripped, and athletic, like
with a fair size penis.
That kind of body image is everywhere for men.
It is.
Like,
it
look,
is.
Guys, like you want an unrealistic body image is not porn stars. Unrealistic body image is the fucking Rock.
Yes.
Or John Cena.
Yeah.
Like
it's
this could be just as easily be WWE is responsible for eating disorders in men.
It's really not even female
Marvel
porn stars either, though.
DC.
Like they're like most of the like high, like they're not that impressive. Like it's not like fucking ridiculously good looking chicks most of the time.
Yeah. But basically, these guys,
shit, honestly.
Guys are trying to either starve themselves, or they're trying to work out super hard, or they take drugs, or they start smoking to try and lose weight, to look thin, look thin and ripped.
I just
are you on the smoking stage, or have you actually started starvation?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
The writer to this
Smoking.
article
He's
is a
done
female,
smoking.
and females, men, when they are playing with action figures, they become the action figure, right? So men watching porn become the male porn star.
Yeah.
When women play with dolls, they put themselves onto the doll. So this woman's coming at it from a female perspective. Yeah, exactly, the Lego study.
Yeah.
She's putting it from a female perspective as to
what does that mean?
Porn issues.
It was most famously told on the Timcast by the great and legendary Ethan Van Sciver.
Ethan's was I mean,
When was Ethan on Timcast?
I must not have watched it.
About a month ago.
Okay, what was the study then? Right,
that makes sense. I never watched Timcast anymore.
Yeah, unless there's someone
it's
good.
A Lego
on.
study. It's how girls and boys interact with toys, and why Lego had to put another that there's 80% more toys from Lego afterwards for girls than there is boys, because the 20% is good enough, because how boys do it is they put it on the toys that they're that character, where girls have to the figure or the doll has to look like them to have that imagination.
So
all right, so we need thin ass fucking women dolls everywhere all the time.
Yeah, so that the girls will start emulating the dolls again.
Yes.
Yeah. The boys don't care what the figure looks like.
Yeah, the boys can put themselves in the position of the figure.
I want to
without
look at me. I'm
having to
Optimus
go.
Prime.
I don't look like this figure.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, look at me.
I don't know any guy who thinks
so.
they
Women are
should be
racist.
better, though.
Women are the reason. Women are the reason. Like
women don't want to play with
Hollywood
a black girl
racism.
doll.
No, women don't want to do the work to get better.
That's it.
Basically,
You guys have just
that
solved
is
it.
what it fucking. That's what
The
it boils
reason.
down to.
This is it. This is the reason. This must be the
Boys see
reason
it,
for all
they wanna work.
the race swaps
Girls
in
wanna be
Hollywood.
lazy.
It's women.
Rip
The women.
gingers.
It's because the women are in charge of Hollywood. They're all thinking, well, black girls can't associate with the character because it's not black, or black boys can't associate with the character because the lead's not black.
He doesn't have a gat. Like, why he's not shooting anybody? Why isn't he?
So it's women's fault.
Why is he not murdering?
Suddenly, I now think Andrew Tate has a point.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
You didn't know this, Thermal? It's always the woman's fault.
Yeah, it's always been like, remember, who runs Marvel and DC? Who runs the big creative sides of those things? People like
Hey,
Kennedy.
I have it on
Kathy
good
Kennedy.
authority that Kathleen Kennedy is going to be fired any day now.
Yeah, and then she'll be coming right back, won't she? But this whole idea of I don't see myself in these characters. I don't see myself in this story. That generally comes from women.
Yeah,
it entirely comes from women because no men really care. They're watching a thing. They see
it comes from some of the men, but mostly comes from the actors. It comes from victims. Victims, yeah. It comes from the actors.
Like I've seen, like when I watched Blade back in the day, like fuck, man, I wanted to
be Blade. I wanted to be a cool black vampire.
It wasn't that he was
slaying
black.
shit.
He was just cool as fuck and mean and just stab people and fuck yeah. That's how dudes think. Like they're like, oh yeah,
some motherfuckers always trying to ice skate uphill.
Yes.
I don't even remember, but yes.
That's like the last line he does before he beats Steven Dorff. Some motherfuckers, yes.
Some motherfuckers are always trying to ice skate uphill.
The fuck do you have this clip for?
I didn't know we had the clip. Tornado kick.
Yeah, oh yeah, I remember that.
Fuck
yeah, I remember
yes.
now.
Oh,
back when Marvel was allowed to drop the F-bomb.
Look, I'm a white guy and I fucking hated Steven Dorff. I wanted him to die that movie the entire time.
And so he did.
He was the worst.
He's
the worst bad guy. Like
he's very hateable.
I think
you might be able to.
It's even weirder than that. Lego did a study.
It's very weird seeing EVS on a decent camera.
It's
like not
weird
seeing
seeing
EVS in
You
like a
do know he
blurry-
has a decent camera, right?
I know, but every time I see EVS, he's got like the worst fucking camera.
It's
looks
the angle and
trash.
the lighting. It's
He's using his potato camera while he's drawing.
Yeah.
On flashcards.
I always cite, and this is
cameras. His good camera is the one that's pointing down to the
Yeah.
paper to draw. And his
The
cheap
man
one
can
that-
afford 2 good cameras, right?
He doesn't need 2 good cameras because nobody wants to look at his fucking face. That's what he's an intelligent businessman.
Exactly, Tim. Exactly.
Have you seen where like Anna and him were like they had the picture of the like each other like morphed on? It's like, oh, I don't understand what the difference is, and she's like, well, this is weird because they look the same because they both have a giant fucking weird nose. It's great. It's funny as hell. It's really funny. I can't bring it up for you.
It's amazing. I don't think anybody's thought of it this way, but Lego was wondering why girls don't play with Lego toys. They're boys,
Shoulders
but
are embarrassing.
they're not really gender based. They're just bricks. So why are little boys playing with Legos, but girls aren't? Why is that? So they got a study together. They got 2,500 kids, 1,250 boys, 1,250 girls, and their parents. And they put Lego figurines, let's just say a Batman Lego set, in front of these kids. And they just studied how these boys and girls played with their Lego toys to try to figure out what the missing problem was. What's the missing piece? Well, the boys pick up a little Batman figurine, and they become Batman. That's the whole thing. Like they take on those traits. They imagine they're Batman, and that's how boys fantasize. That's how boys play. Meanwhile, the little girls pick up Batman, and Batman becomes them. They project themselves onto Batman, and suddenly Batman is acting like they are.
Wow.
Which is why Barbie is so popular. What's Barbie's personality? Who's Barbie? She's whoever the little girl who's playing with Barbie is.
We were just talking about that yesterday. Boys pretend that they are He-Man, and girls pretend that Barbie.
Who the fuck is this gay?
Who the fuck is this guy?
Who the fuck is this guy?
What the fuck?
We're going to Maryland
That's
Thermalite. Let's fuck
crisis
this guy up.
Doesn't matter.
Crisis.
Doesn't matter, but that's what.
That's right.
Wow. I used to do that with G.I. Joes. I would become the guy, Duke, or
Yeah, that's
Scarlet,
right.
or whoever the character, and we would act like me and Steve.
Yeah, fucking A. That's how you play.
Duke
That's how
or
boys play
Scarlet.
with toys.
And that's what I was saying about the writer of that article.
In fairness,
Scarlet
Scarlet was hot. Scarlet was a badass too. Like
she's coming at it from a female perspective of
yeah.
I
still wanted to be Snake Eyes though.
Versus the
You want to be blind.
Snake Eyes was always the best. I don't understand.
Snake
what
Eyes isn't blind.
was,
Snake Eyes
but-
is just mute. Yeah,
I don't
Snake Eyes was
understand
always just mute. But he was a cool ninja. I didn't know that as a kid.
There you go. Now you Snake Eyes.
Excellent. And I just killed 5 people at the same time.
Exclusive. The trans school conspiracy exposed. Midwest teacher trades tips on subversively and quietly transitioning kids without telling their parents and skirting Republican gender laws. This sounds terrible. Republican gender laws.
That's how they do it.
In workshop funded by federal government. DailyMail.com gained access to a private online meet of Midwestern teachers. Many parents will be horrified by what they said about trans students. They discussed keeping gender changes a secret
they
from
wouldn't.
worried mums and dads. Read more about the growing nationwide rift between parents and teachers.
The
this
trans
the
right
mail?
keeps marching on. What the
Oh,
fuck?
look at those! Look at that!
It's like a human
look at that
thumb.
quad! Oh my god! Look at that quad! Fucking oh,
Jesus, I know that I have my own right
physiognomy?
code of ethics.
Was it
Physiognomy?
Physiognomy, right here, all day, every day, forever.
And doesn't always go along with the law. Fucking hell! I think that requires. I think that requires working subversively and quietly, sometimes to make sure that the trans kids have what they need.
These girls think like
All
make
we had to
Gumby
do
think
was
he's
because
handsome.
Law was fucking Christ. Like it's okay. They're not coming for your kids though. They're not. They're not
look,
subverting anything there.
Look, women, I love you, but giving
Thermo,
you the vote was a
here,
mistake.
I'm gonna send you something. You can. They admitted to it.
Big
I think that might be. Send it to me anyway because I'm not going to be able to find it in the list.
The reason it's not based
They
on
admitted
this because
to it.
women
That's
like
the
this.
bad thing.
Yeah, they. Oh no, but they admitted it to it ironically. They were
That ain't
being ironic.
ironically when you're shouting it down the streets.
They ironically admitting to it. God damn it! I'm gonna paste and go. All paste.
God, it's just such a disaster, man.
Do people even know
Remove
what
the vote from simps and fucking educated women. Remove it. Boobs.
The boobs are covered, YouTube. The boobs are covered.
They're also
Those are
shit, YouTube, so
trannies.
move on.
No, they're not. I can
men
see every
That's not
single
a tranny.
face in that video.
It could be a tranny. I can't tell anymore these days.
I tell you what, guys, you're not helping yourselves.
Do you think that like what's his name? Prizgo, what's his name? Evgeny
Prigozhin.
Yeah. Do you think he has any extra
Yevgeny
like,
Prigozhin.
planes, yeah, to like bomb this place?
You want to hire Wagner?
Yeah, I'll hire Wagner Group.
Wagner
Group. I'll fucking hire him.
I cannot play that on stream, right?
What is
I
it?
wonder if you can now
play it on
license the
stream?
name Wagner.
Watched it.
Not yet. It was a fucking what do you have? Is it a I am play it.
Anyway,
Timcast. You can't play a Timcast on stream?
No, what he just posted in the Discord.
Oh, Discord. Okay, let's see. God damn it.
So yes, so on to some cultural enrichment in Bordeaux. So yes, a woman and a little girl were attacked on Monday after a man pulled the two from inside a building in Bordeaux, France. Video shows
Bordeaux, France?
Inside Bordeaux's town in France.
Get some.
Come on.
The video shows the woman and the child standing in the doorway before beginning to go inside as a man stands off in the distance. As the door begins to close, the man walks towards the door. He doesn't walk, he moves really quickly. Sticking his foot in to prevent it from fully closing. He then reaches inside, pulling the two to the sidewalk. He grabs the little girl by the wrist and throws her down the sidewalk, grabbing loose items from the ground before running off. Let's see the video, shall we? Go inside. There's an N-word.
Yep. Get inside. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, he's got the look in him. There he is. Yep. Shame you don't have guns.
This doesn't help the stereotype of the scary black man.
You don't.
Yeah, you're never gonna fucking
crime.
What was he trying to do with the little girl? Like
take her,
rape her?
It does look like he was trying to take her.
You fucking dog, you bitch ass dog. That bitch ass dog needs to get fuck that dog.
In any case, just your average
he just comes
Frenchman
out
doing
like,
average
what's going
French
on
things.
here? Yeah, exactly. Every dog I know hates black people. So
Blam, blam,
get
blam.
out there.
We really are gonna get knocked off.
What are you
Knocked
doing
off
there,
what?
guy?
By who?
Yeah, he's gonna take a fucking small. That dog's a
Now,
bitch.
now
Fuck
let
that
me,
dog.
Let me be very specific.
Dog's like, what? I was just sleeping. Is everything okay?
That dog is a cuck. That is a cuck ass dog. Fuck that dog. Goddamn Goldens. Chico would never. Well, Chico would never do that. He would fucking murder anybody and everything because he's a pit bull and he'll kill some shit. Also,
But
the
yes,
children.
The
and
Human Events
also the
article says
mom
this is a breaking story and will
everybody.
be updated.
What is it going to
wasn't
be updated with?
Nothing. It was not updated. So thank you.
Well, he wasn't white, so
Thank you, Human
yeah.
Events.
Black on white crime.
Yeah. Also, women need men.
Not a
That's
thing.
Why?
Doesn't happen. South Koreans are buying gold bars from vending machines
Where's that at?
in South
South
Korea.
Korea?
So
Fuck.
buying gold.
At least it's not
gold bar-
used panties.
Well, Like, I saw this and thought, can you imagine this in like the US?
Why not both?
Yeah, we'd break into it and we'd steal. I'd steal all of it. I'm a white guy. I'll steal all of that shit.
The vending machine that had the dispensed the crack pipes was broken into. Can you imagine what they would do to this thing?
Mm-hmm. I would do that because just to stop before the blacks got there, I would fucking blast into that motherfucker.
Didn't
I know it's a ticking time bomb. I'm just
didn't
getting
3M
in that bitch.
have like a poster up somewhere, like a thing where it had like $1 million cash?
Yeah, and
it was like
everywhere you went, it was like broken. Yeah,
hilarious.
But yes, look at this fucking shit. The Independent and they're fucking. You can tell the left-wing papers because they do this shit. But yes, Macron has downed a bottle of beer to try and look based.
Oh, did he? Why did he down a rope? Fuck every one of them. 17 seconds.
Watch him pass out.
I remember my first beer.
They handed him a bottle that they'd emptied and put Bud Light into.
Yes.
Who owns Corona?
Water. Yes, or piss water. Either one of them.
Yes, it might as well be. Corona is owned by the same company.
He still hasn't got shit on Bob Hawke.
Yeah,
Anheuser-Busch.
Anheuser-Busch. Oh, yeah, InBev is the company that
InBev.
owns. InBev owns Anheuser-Busch, which owns obviously the Bud Light brand. So, yes.
I'd like to see him chomp on an onion though.
Oh,
that's
like
right. That's right. It was a Corona.
Bang,
Yeah,
like fucking tones.
it was a Corona. So it's a French president drinking a Mexican beer that's owned by a Bavarian company.
Yeah,
or a Belgian company. Let's have a look at some female soldiering, shall we?
Once again, to prove that there is no difference between biological females and biological males, we see this female Marine against this male Marine, and watch how it is a completely fair and equal battle. You see? See? Exact same.
Look at all this Sims.
No difference.
Marine, and watch how it is a completely fair and equal battle.
Now, to be fair, to be fair, she kind of fucking just stood there.
No,
she stood there, took it. Like you can see, because she's not even charging forward towards him. She stops.
Yeah, she's not charging.
To be fair, that's a very woman thing to do.
Exactly. I'm just talking shit. Obviously, the video is fucking true.
I love women to death, but there are certain spaces that you belong in, and just like men don't belong in certain spaces, there's a fucking dichotomy.
Well, they don't know what fucking woman is, so let them.
No, she's empowered. She's as strong as a man.
No,
Let her get her
I saw
ass
it.
fucking beat.
Look, you see it right here. The
Everybody
female
sees it.
Marine smashes the male Marine.
I'd give her more credit.
You're all just giving into your biases and assuming that the big Marine is the male Marine, but it's not. It's the other way around.
Is it? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Look, honestly, she should have seen. She clearly saw it coming. Why didn't she just sidestep out of the way?
Try it.
She's a woman.
Yeah.
Or stand in a proper stance in order to take.
She was in a fair stance.
No, but
he's got a foot of height on her. She could have gone down.
Her feet were splayed wide.
We've had this conversation about height and weight a minute ago.
She had the point being. Okay, if you want to get technical about it, she had no base behind her. She's standing with her feet out wide. She's getting knocked straight backwards.
Yeah.
So yeah,
it wouldn't have mattered.
It wouldn't have mattered
when you're talking
at the end of the day with
9 inches and 100 pounds. It does not matter.
Cam, don't you understand? Women need no man. They're as strong and they're more powerful than fucking men. That was.
I would like to have just like hood fights every day about like, oh, I'll fucking fight a man. Okay, well here's fight number 9. Like. Your Kimbo Slice versus some random bitch. Fucking okay.
Whatever happened to the fight that was supposed to be scheduled against the MMA fighter that was going, or UFC fighter that was going to fight like 10 trannies?
Jeff Shields.
They're probably all 47%.
I
don't know.
There's a fair fucking.
Whatever happened to that one?
Nutrition.
Jake Shields. Should know this.
Yeah, that's the whole reason he signed up 10 of
everybody.
them.
Everybody has their place, and it's not like I hate like, oh, you're so fucking sick. No, like
the last I
women
heard,
can't
only
fight men.
The last I heard, only one person has accepted Jake Shields' offer, but I don't know if anything's going to come of it because he offered 10. He offered to fight. He offered to fight 10 trans women or 10 trans men in a row. He offered to fight. He offered to just be himself, just one guy fighting 10 trans men in a row.
No,
Are there 10
one night?
In one night, fighters to fight?
No, he alone. I will take on 10 trans men one after the other in one night.
But are there 10 trans men fighters to fight?
I bet you would.
No, only one has taken up the challenge, and I don't know if there's enough to actually.
Because I don't think there's any more. I think there's
no
like
one
2 or
has
3
learned
tops.
from Andy Kaufman.
When you say trans men, are you saying female to male?
Dude, Andy Kaufman came and bought a floor scrubber for me like 3
female
weeks
to male.
ago. It was amazing.
Andy Kaufman's been.
I think, or
funny how
he's alive.
female to male, once they become male, they actually start thinking, and then but when they go the other way, they stop thinking.
No, when they go female
if
to
you
male,
go the other way, you were never thinking to begin
they
with.
realize how fucking horrible it is to be a man, and then they just hate their life and kill themselves.
Oh, like that dude who was crying about how he was now oppressed and he's a man.
You know what?
You know how much white men.
That guy last week. That guy is
thing I would
actually
like-
a male to female like a coach. He
Male to
coaches
female.
like
I thought it was a female to male.
is female to male, but he coaches like they coach other female to male trans on how to be male.
So
Yet they're crying on.
Yeah,
I would really like. to
that's
see
what
the
women
stats.
think men are.
That's
Look, I have to say this. I'm sorry. I'm going to keep doing this till I get it out. I would really like to see the 47% stats on male to female versus female to male. I'd really like to see those stats.
I would argue. I reckon the female to males are more of the 47%ers.
I would reckon they're different because they can just go back.
I don't know. A lot of them cut their tits off.
Cut your tits off.
They do now. They didn't used to.
But it is easier
maybe.
to reconstruct breasts than it is to reconstruct
I
a
guess.
penis.
And you could say, "Oh no, I just had cancer."
Yeah, you can just write it off as I had a double mastectomy.
And simps will fuck anything. So yeah.
Can confirm.
Anyway, moving along. So, a cure for baldness might be hiding in your hairy moles. A new study finds.
What?
So you might be annoyed by a skin mole that sprouts hair, but that mole might hold the cure for baldness.
Hey, that's no way to talk about
I
Ryan's
don't
mom.
think so.
Oh. What's Ryu's mum ever done to you?
Not being
A lot. A lot.
Not clearly enough.
The secret, according to researchers at the University of California, Irvine, is a molecule known as osteopontin that is found in hairy moles. The human body is covered with hair follicles, most of which are so small they're almost invisible. But in moles, osteopontin causes these small dormant hair follicles to activate their stem cells for robust growth of long and thick hair.
Can I say one thing before we move on? If
No.
my mother ever listens to this, I am sorry.
I think there is
Also,
I think
my
there is
phone
a
number is
0%
98
chance that your mum will ever watch this show.
I was a moron, and she goes, "What are you streaming on?" And I fucking sent her the link like 7 months ago.
I'll comfort her. I will.
Well,
comfort
if
her.
she ever
Where's-
comes to you and say, "Why are these people so hating against me?" Just send her Tem's number and send her my
Yeah.
Twitter.
Your mom's not Magoose, is she? Because she's gone. Where's the fucking Magoose?
I had my first so I've got a US number, like a US phone number.
Why?
Because
For
he wants to
stuff.
be a
For stuff.
Yeah,
but
CIA.
fucking fed you.
I got my first like spam call the other day from like a
Nice.
Well, actually, I can play it.
Hi, this is Mary, and I'm calling about the new self-employed health plans through Cigna. How are you doing today?
Holy.
Okay, so the reason for the call today is Cigna now offers an excellent health plan package specifically designed for self-employed individuals only. These health plan packages offer full coverage, lower copays and deductibles, a PPO network, which
So yeah, she goes through the whole fucking spiel. Like obviously that like I have it sent straight to voicemail. So yeah. But yeah.
The last job I applied for was for that job.
But yeah, I decided I needed a voicemail on there, so people would be like, "Oh, okay, I'm speaking to voicemail," because that's just mean if they think you're not speaking to voicemail. So here it is.
Hey, I'm really sorry I missed your call. Please leave a message and I'll get back to you when I'm free.
You fucking AI motherfucker. God, horrible man. Horrible man.
But yes, anyway, cure for baldness coming soon.
I did also apply to Cigna back in the day.
Fucking hell.
She sounds pretty good. You got to lead her along, maybe, I got a girl from Atlanta, Georgia, works at what the fuck is it?
Well, this was what was the number? This was
it was a US lady. I know that.
She calls
an American
she
lady.
likes me. Not because she's trying to sell me chemicals, because she likes me as a person. I know it. I know it, goddammit.
It was an 800 number. So.
Yep.
But yes, totally unrelated to bald. Andrew Tate has been charged with rape and human trafficking. God, look at that.
Andrew and Steve Tate.
These two have the
Andrew
most
and Tristan.
unfortunate fucking hairlines.
He looks like Ed Gein. Like
who? Don't do Ed like that. Like
no,
they look like fucking Muslim terrorists.
No,
yeah, the beards are a giveaway.
He looks like Ed Gein.
Who?
The
Where's
Amish.
Ed? Can we get Ed on stream?
Ed Gein's.
Who is Ed Gein?
Leatherface from Texas Chainsaw. Well, this is an American serial killer. Okay, he's the guy that inspired Psycho and the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. He murdered, then raped, then skinned females. Made a basically full body costume out
Send
of
him a link.
So when you
interview him.
puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again was
we'll know if Ed's
inspired
black
by
or
Ed
not.
Gaines. He was Amish.
It's Ed
He's actually-
Gaines. It's not Gaines. It's Gaines.
Well, Ed
Anyway,
Gein.
thank you for burying my bald joke.
I'm gonna send him the link. He's got the
but
link.
yes, controversial influencer Andrew Tate has been charged in Romania with rape, human trafficking, and forming an organized crime group to sexually exploit women. So yes, things are going well for Andrew Tate. I believe he said, "Look, you can do anything you want." He's just going to walk into the courtroom and bribe the officials, and it's going to all be fine. So it's clearly that's working out for him. I'm sure antagonizing the police in the country you're committing crimes in is working real well.
When you don't have,
I'm very interested to see how it turns out. I think it's a terrible idea, but I want to see how it goes.
So
how much is money worth in Romania? Like that's
not enough. Well, my wife was explaining to me that actually what the government is doing, like the Romanian government is doing, is actually shit. They've actually seized all his fancy fucking cars and have sold them off, and they're using the funds from the sale of those vehicles to fund the prosecution. And I actually said to my wife, the part of me that is like that is unconscionable. That is government overreach beyond. Like that is disgraceful. Like countries like that should not be accepted in the Western world. Like countries that do that.
You want me to send the link or not? Because it might get weird.
No,
he wants you to.
I think I probably should.
Tim, anytime you think,
I'm gonna do it anyway.
And now he's not thinking about it.
How could it get worse?
He's no longer thinking. He's
it could get worse by sending Mal the link.
Yeah,
I would send Mal a link every day of the week.
We have enough.
Free Phases docs was so easy to find
I mean,
like,
Ed's
embarrassingly
gonna say
easy.
the N-word like a million
The
times.
man's
It'll be fun.
the man's icon, like his profile
his
picture,
face.
is his actual face that's linked to like a photo that has his name. Like,
So here's the thing
like,
about Ed.
bro.
Though. We don't know if Ed's black or not, and we might find out if we get him on stream.
No,
Hang
send
on,
Bow
who's
Wow
Ed?
the link.
Ed Gein
Bow
from
Wow was actually
Are you
complaining
serious? How do
he
you not
wasn't
know?
invited
He's
on a
from
stream
Bricado's
ever.
Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
All right, I'm gonna send him a link.
He's the one who got. He's the one who destroyed the Discord, I guess.
Nah, I mean,
Not
kind
Yeah.
of. No, he's not.
We
no,
all
he's
had
not
pot.
even like.
I thought that was
he's,
X5.
like,
I thought that was
tangentially
X5 who
related.
destroyed the
No,
Discord.
but
Yeah, it's X5.
Ed was the one who embarrassed Ricada.
He did. He shamed the fuck out of
Because
him.
he's the one
It was
he's the one who was literally like my brother in Christ. Like,
yeah,
pull up.
He did really good. He's actually a hero. I'm gonna send him the link. He's a goddamn hero.
Okay. His name is in black in the Discord. That's why I actually couldn't fucking read it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, hang on, Tim. Are you in Ricada's Discord?
No, I mean
No.
in the. I see him in the Discords that we share.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I get it now. Why I didn't realize who that was. Okay.
He's in potentially criminals as well.
So what he wants you to do is send him the link.
I'm gonna send him the link.
No,
he's not gonna. Come
We were
on.
trying to make this a quick stream. Come on.
Yes,
were?
I know. We're 2 hours in.
I wasn't.
Was trying to make this fucking fast stream.
Nobody sent me a message about that.
Well, that to be fair, yeah, I did say that at the start. So yeah.
And now he's having too much fun.
So yeah. Police are assessing a video of Lawrence Fox burning an LGBTQ plus bunting in his garden, while the actor says he hopes officers pay him a visit following the Father's Day stunt.
Based.
So.
To a point.
I can't believe Marco is an actual fucking. I can't believe he's still on the fucking. Is that Free Face?
Who are you talking about, Tim?
Marco.
Who's
Yeah,
Marco?
teacher. He was my chemistry teacher.
We've approached the part of the show where Tem becomes increasingly more belligerent and distracted until he falls asleep.
Just now?
I just don't know who these people are that people are talking about as well.
Well, Ed predictably has said fuck off.
Goodbye.
He sent it to Free Face.
Shove it.
Yes, that's right. Poker X5 posted the gore. Spectre was the one who ratted and got Nick to come to Discord. Ed cuck shamed him. Yes.
Oh, that's right.
He did. You know
that is correct, Poker. That is a beautiful summation of the destruction of the Discord.
Heroes is the three of you.
I've
Even
had some
Spectre.
problems with
Even Spectre. I'll give him credit for that.
No, Spectre's a rat. Spectre ran to daddy.
He did, but that led to
Depends on what was posted.
That led to the meltdown. So I
was told that
Shout out to
X5
Spectre,
posted
man.
some fucking horrible shit. Extra.
Sometimes you just gotta rat. Sometimes that's just the catalyst, and
Yeah.
that's the match that lights the fire. And
It was like a man raping a dog.
I know you were
like,
just being a filthy little snitch, Spectre, but you did good work.
Also, Lawrence
Spectre just wanted to stir shit.
Yeah.
But yes,
Lawrence
Lawrence Fox
Fox,
says,
yeah.
Loza says, I can't tell you how much I hope the police pay me a visit. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for reporting me. So this snitch has said, I've submitted this video to the police as a hate crime. This man has gotten away with far too much for far too long.
You can't keep getting away.
You gave him exactly what he wanted. It's exactly what he wanted.
What country is he in?
He's in the UK. Where else can you fucking report burning a pride flag as a fucking hate crime?
Lawrence Fox is
and expect the police to actually show up.
Yeah.
I was about ready to say to show how many people burnt the American flag, but this isn't the U.S. This is the UK.
Yeah.
The U-Cucks.
Yeah, the U-Cucks. Yeah, Lawrence Fox has been on Lotus Eaters a few times. So yeah,
I think he's also the leader of the Reform Party.
He's getting more involved in that kind of stuff
political
now too.
party.
Yeah. Yep.
He's like a toned down. What the fuck is his name?
Barrage.
No, a guy who showed his dick on fucking FNT. What's God?
Oh, yes.
Nigel McGuinness.
No,
Gavin McGuinness.
Gavin McGuinness.
Scooter McGavin.
Shooter McGavin.
Scooter McGivern.
Shooter McGavin. Shooter. Oh shit.
Shooter
McGavin. Shooter McGavin.
Caught in 4K. It's over.
I was just looking for that. There it is. Friday Night Tinkle. There you go.
For the future. Also, Ryan, You should have been a bubblehead.
Please tell me we blew it.
I'm pretty sure. Well, this is in my edit folder, so I'm pretty sure I've
edited
edited
it.
it.
4K.
Oh, I waited too long to piss.
Got to see how you stock up.
It's already started. Oh my
Oh,
God.
Jesus
Sorry.
Christ.
Sorry about this. Oh my God. Sorry, guys.
That's a penis.
And there it is.
Oh, Tom Bolo says no.
Wait,
Reclaim
that was a
party.
fake one,
My bad.
right?
Yeah.
Something starting with an R.
Okay, that was fake.
I was
That
close.
was a Minecraft one.
Nice coat there from the FNT team. But yes, thank you from the bottom of my heart for reporting me. I very much look forward to them explaining to me that I have committed a hate crime by burning an icon to child mutilation. But the doctors who chop off vulnerable, healthy young breasts and young boys' penises haven't.
Why are you so obsessed with children's genitals, Lawrence?
Yeah, laws. Why are you so obsessed with young girls' breasts? I'm done negotiating with mutilators. I'm tolerant of pretty much everything, but child sacrifice is an absolute red line. You can call it gender affirming care. You can call blackmail parents by saying, would you rather have a dead son or a living daughter? You can write articles about what a madman I am. I don't care. And neither does truth, because it's just that, the truth. People are fed up with having this rubbish rammed down their throats. If you believe in such arbitrary nonsense as hate crimes, I'd report you for supporting the destruction of young life. So yes, Laws is probably going to be visited by the police. So
I like how you know his nickname. It's interesting.
Loza.
It's in his Twitter handle.
It's in his Twitter handle. So
nobody reads that shit.
Do you have a license for that burning flag?
He has a I think he has a weekly show on GB News.
That's right. Yeah, I remember. Yes, he is on GB News now. Yep.
Yeah, he's based as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, Montana wasn't getting enough disgusting events, so they decided to have a train derail.
Oh,
so yes, the Yellowstone River.
Wow.
This is today, so apparently.
Oh wow.
Well, that 1830s bridge fell down. Wow.
So yeah, great.
Contaminant. Where's the train? Oh, there it is.
The train's in the water.
Oh yeah, I see.
There's the carriage there. So.
God is like upset.
God's not doing anything.
God really does not like American railways.
God ain't doing shit.
So the rail cars were carrying hot asphalt and molten sulfur, according to officials saying. How the fuck does a train car carry hot asphalt and molten sulfur? Like, the fuck?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
So the gays tried to have a parade in Istanbul. It went about.
Oh, good luck.
Oh,
this was the best.
You picked the wrong neighborhood.
God, they look as embarrassing as I thought they would.
They sound like the trans right.
Hey, we're children. What are you gonna do with her though? Who gives a shit? They look Greek. That's a shame.
Yeah, Turks.
They don't look like Turks.
That whole area, yeah, it's the Greeks.
Mm.
Oh, you mean Anatolia and the entire fucking of Turkey? Yeah, it's Greek.
From the Slavs down, the Slavs, the Armenians, the Azerbaijanis, the Turkish, the Greeks, the Italians, they're all one. Yeah.
So the Turkish aren't Greek.
That's why I couldn't understand what they were saying. It was Greek.
They came from the outer lands.
So yes. Following up from last week, ex-porn star Moira Mills threatens to leak alleged Zion Williams sex tapes soon.
Moira.
Trade rumors heat up.
Can I just
Is
say
she
something?
hot?
You can.
The fucking comments on her fucking deal, all the sex workers were all fucking applauding her, going, "You slay, queen, you slay," and everyone else is fucking just going, "You're committing a felony."
Yes.
Which is like the most stupidest fucking thing in the world. To fucking public admit you're fucking gonna
That
do
is
that.
a heavily edited photo.
I think it's
no, that's called a lot of plastic surgery.
Yeah.
No, I don't mean the face. I mean down there by the ass. That does not. That's wrong.
No, that's just what the ass does.
No, not the face.
That's just what the ass does with the implants, man.
That's called a BBL plus fucking silicone implants in the fucking ass cheeks.
What does BBL mean?
You can take this one, Ryan.
That doesn't.
Do you really want me to explain? So what they'll do
Just
is
tell
make
me
you
what it
fat,
means.
and then they'll lipo it out.
Oh,
centrifuge
Brazilian
the fat,
butt lift. Okay.
And then stick it in the fucking ass.
So explain to me the arc on this stupid in the square lines on this.
That's
that's what happens.
It's the crease in the fabric. It's a
yeah, but it
dress.
doesn't make sense. That's not how that shit works.
Yeah,
Well, that's because that's not how
that is
how
not
it
a normal
naturally
stretch.
works.
That's because
That's
it's
not
edited.
natural.
This is not real.
That's not exactly. That's not real. It's not natural.
So why are you
are
arguing?
correct.
I said this is a fucking a photoshopped image, and you're all
It's
arguing.
not, but it's not real.
That is photoshopped.
God,
that is fucking photoshopped.
I really wish I could fucking stop this quarter of the fucking screen bullshit. Like every time you scroll up, you're like, "Oh, do you want to roll to the top of the fucking screen?" Or look, no, fuck off.
How about we just
Look,
ban the New York Post from being a source? It's a shit site.
Not fight about it anymore.
Then half the show, like the show goes like 10
I know.
minutes.
Well,
Her nostrils
you
are
want
really
you wanted
black.
to trim it down.
Yeah.
Thermo, I can
Really
always do Daily Mail.
Yeah, great. But no, that's fine. I don't mind the Daily Mail. Their website looks a bit better.
Why do these dudes fuck these disgusting fucking women? I don't understand.
Like,
I am still laughing over the chick that fucking was sleeping around with an NBA player in college. She looked as bad as
Which one?
Warlock.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
No, I was.
We need the clip from
it.
Batman Beyond.
I was
Oh my
editing
God.
another clip from whatever.
Whatever.
And another one.
What are you doing? Where are you fucking moonlighting here, right? You doing clips for Elb? What are you doing?
Fuck no. I do it for the whatever podcast.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Damn! Oh damn! We got a famous.
We got a
man on
celeb
our
in here.
hands.
That's right. Rayu's a celeb.
No,
He
I'm
is.
not.
He knows all
I'm
the
an
thoughts.
Asian moron.
No, you know the thoughts. Also,
you need to change your name to Asian moron.
Hey! If I slip you a fucking name, you want to get me like a? Can you do me a favor?
Anyway,
how good of friends are we? Right.
Twinkies maker hostess has been fined $300,000 after worker has fingertips severed.
Is this 1998? What the fuck?
That's 2023.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, so they were fined by OSHA. I don't know if they found the tip in a Twinkie or if it's just going to be one of those things where eventually someone will find it in 2028. Sorry, 2084, when someone finally eats that Twinkie.
It's an acceptable margin of contamination.
I've had a Twink. I've had actual Hostess Twinkies before. They are very expensive here.
Yes.
Really? That's a shame. They're not worth
Was it with red filling?
No, they're not.
No,
they're not worth it.
I like them, but they're not worth it.
Not worth it.
They're worth like 10 cents.
I can tell you some nasty.
Right, $3 here.
A nasty.
$3 each.
Yep.
How acceptable?
But they come in.
How many full rats can be found in Coca-Cola cans?
Yeah,
See, this is like the Batman
rat?
store, but they just
Where is
exclusively
Batman? God damn! Are you guys helping me? Do you want to Can we fucking review try to get him on stream? What do we have to do?
Yes.
I was
Real
concerned
bad
if I
store.
mentioned Batman that it would trigger.
I'm triggered.
That was the
I
other
want him
thing.
on stream. I miss
Man,
Batman.
$3 for a ding dong? That's bullshit.
What were you saying, Ryan?
Batman. I said Tim wanted to sponsor the show for Batman, so the whole show was sponsored for $100.
I would give him
for Batman.
$30 if he showed up.
What?
Then
I have to check the box that says this
Batman
is sponsored
much.
content. I don't want to do that.
God, I miss Batman.
So yes, naked bikinis are taking over sexy summer as hottest trend.
The fuck is a naked bikini?
A naked bikini is a bikini that basically isn't there, or looks like it's not there.
That's
That's a
a
naked
store is
bikini.
no longer
Okay,
active,
okay,
guys.
So
It's no
Oh,
longer
well.
active.
I got in trouble.
Pour
for
one
this
out for Batman then.
why did you get in trouble for this one?
I said, "Are we sure there's one with decent tits and the rest are fucking flat? Are we sure
Her
those aren't
tits look
fucking
really.
men?
Oh, those are flat. Those are terrible. Oh, she looks terrible.
Does that or does that not look like a fucking man?"
It looks like who gives a
It just
shit.
looks like a very
In the-
thin women.
In
Thin
the
woman.
you know what it is? It's the temples. This line here.
She's
around the
very,
temple.
very
Lack of
low
tits
body
and the
fat. That's the
nose.
problem. Is
Yeah.
you're starting to
Does
see
that
her-
or does that look like a fucking man though?
It's
No, it
it's
doesn't.
it's a skeletal issue.
It's a very,
like,
very
it's
thin woman.
Very, very thin.
It looks like who gives a shit.
Yeah.
And that like the waist to hip ratio is very, very
It's
low.
very Kate Moss. As I
Very
think
telling
I
that she's
saw
there
that
with a
name just
Turk.
kind of drop below it. Yeah, that's very Kate Moss like.
Kate Moss was hotter than her, even without
Oh,
tits.
10 times. 10 times.
Dave, I've got a job for you. He pays $127,000 a year, and you just have to live with a billionaire and look after his dog.
And you got to have utmost discretion, so no fucking the dog.
Don't fuck the dog.
Well, that's why you hire a guy.
Yeah.
Do not the dog, please. Do not the
Dave
dog.
will fuck the dog.
I don't touch animals like that. You don't.
They would rather have the cat.
It
a rough
doesn't.
job.
It doesn't sound like a rough job. A US
Sounds like it
billionaire
might be.
family based in the UK has gone viral after posting a job opening for a full-time dog nanny with a salary of £100,000. Our returning client is seeking an exceptional and highly experienced dog nanny to provide top-tier care for their two beloved dogs. Reads
Is
the
there a
job's
link?
LinkedIn description.
I've
where's the
always been
description?
really good with animals.
So
Yeah.
here it is.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna apply. I'm going to England, boys. I'm out. I'm done.
Don't get stabbed.
Start date ASAP.
I got a big knife. I'm not worried. I'm from America.
Well, they're supplying me with
Ah.
the place today. Will they?
Rip.
What happened to the page?
Must have been filled. The job must have been filled.
Oh shit!
Would they pay for me to fly there? That's the big issue.
Probably not.
They're gonna pay you $130,000 to go walk their dogs. Of course, they're gonna pay
I'm
you
pretty sure you'd get an advance.
$3,000 to fucking
fly
fly
there.
there.
But yes, the position posted by Fairfax and Kensington Household Staffing Agency states that the person selected would live with the family in Knightsbridge district of London and provide unparalleled care and attention to the dogs, treating them as valued members of the family. So yes, dog nannies pay well apparently.
I'm gonna train.
Does
I'm gonna
that
train
come with
these
the
rich.
quickie?
I don't think you need to go to college to be a dog nanny.
No, you don't.
I'm gonna train some Richies. Like, give me some fucking links and phone numbers for some stupid fucking British riches.
So Amanda Bynes has been placed on psychiatric hold again.
Boobs.
Oh.
So
Well, call me shocked.
So she's been 51-50 for a second time this year.
You want to hear the funniest?
girl after
is
my own heart.
All the Britney deals that were saying that all these sponsorships, they're fucking screaming that she needs one.
She does.
Amanda Bynes needs one.
Amanda needs one too.
Again,
I don't think she can afford one.
The conservative.
I could give her one. I could do that.
Amanda Bynes?
Conserve the fuck out
Yeah.
of her.
I don't think she could. I don't think she'd afford one.
I can conserve her.
The
I got this.
conservatorships,
Yeah.
they don't have to. It just takes away your goddamn rights.
Does
But
she
they
have
wanna
a face tattoo?
Yeah, she does.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she going down.
I could
though.
save her. I could save her. Like I can do this.
Of course you
I can
could.
do this.
Yeah,
Fuck yeah,
sure.
100%.
Bet
She
me.
got 100%.
Bet
She
me.
got touched in the bad place by someone from Hollywood.
No
All of
doubt.
them.
And that's
From
that's
Nickelodeon.
why.
Talk about
Yep.
Britney Spears' sister who
Yeah.
got knocked up by one of the executives.
Can I just say
Oh,
something?
my.
I think all the women like Amanda Bynes, Britney Spears, shit like that, I believe a lot of the ones
Yep.
that fucking wanted to go out and say that they were da 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 da, like Pamela Anderson after 30 years, I don't fucking really believe.
It's the
No.
motherfucking D-O double G.
Yeah.
Man has a long.
Roy, you know you don't have to
quite a
ask
long
if you
thumb.
want to ask to say something. You can just say it.
I just want to fucking get the fucking channel.
No, keep him on
destroyed.
that. Keep him
Can
on
I
that.
Unless
just
I'm
say?
Don't let him just be wild like me. Just let him
Pull him in
fucking-
the line.
Okay, I'm going on camera. I've got to be.
You can't just let him be free. God damn it! Hold that motherfucker accountable.
More than 2/3 of Americans, including Democrats, oppose ban on gas stoves.
Is that Gretchen Whitmer?
No, that's the U.S. House. I'd say that's someone standing in for the Speaker.
Looks like Gretchen Whitmer.
Yeah. So
She's gonna be your next president.
that doesn't shock me at all. A judge in Arkansas has ruled a ban on gender affirming care is unconstitutional.
Look at that fucking.
The federal
earring.
judge struck down the Arkansas ban on gender affirming care for minors.
Yeah. So Republicans are fucked.
So
Good on them for getting those laws passed, but yeah.
no,
those-
this stuff ends up going to SCOTUS.
Yeah, I know, but
Once there's a couple of bills, the Florida bill had the same thing happen to
yeah,
it.
it'll go to SCOTUS, but again, I don't.
SCOTUS doesn't have anything. They don't
It
have
depends.
fucking penis.
SCOTUS might do something.
They might.
So-
They won't.
I don't have faith in it. It's all. But yeah. So why did the federal judge strike it down? Why was it struck down?
To get to the other side.
Because it violated the First Amendment rights of the medical providers. Because the law didn't allow medical providers to recommend out-of-state care. Like they didn't say, well, you can go to this place in Kansas, you can go to this place in Kentucky, like you can go to this place in Nashville.
Okay.
And get your care, and because of that, it was a restraint on their free speech rights.
Due process and equal protection and First Amendment rights.
Yeah.
That'll be an interesting legal argument.
Yeah. So you could probably restructure the law, which is what a couple of states have done after they've been knocked back. But yeah. So yes, Republican lawmakers in Arkansas enacted the ban in 2021, overriding a veto by former GOP Governor Asa Hutchinson. Hutchinson, who left January and is now seeking the Republican presidential nomination, said the law went too far by cutting off treatment for children currently receiving such care. But I thought that doesn't happen. Doesn't happen. Republicans are insane. This doesn't happen at all. I figure since the door has been opened, we might look at who joined the race this week. It turns out that despite the claims, Colorado has said that Joe Exotic is not on the presidential ballot in their state.
Oh.
So sorry, Coloradans, you won't be able to vote for Joe Exotic, but you may end up being able to vote for this person. Will Hurd has
he
joined
looks
the race.
terrible.
Who?
That's like fucking that. What the fuck is
former
it?
congressman?
He looks like
and
Beaker the Muppet.
Beep, beep, beep.
Who is
No,
this?
he looks more like Bunsen than Beaker.
Yes, he does look
Oh,
more
yeah.
like. He looks like a
Which
cross
one
between
is-
Bunsen and Beaker.
God, which one is which? I don't know. I've never.
Bunsen
been-
is the bald
never-
one. He's the one.
Which
that
is the one with the
talks.
red hair? Who's the one? With the
Beaker
red
has
hair?
red hair.
Yeah, Beaker.
Yeah, so he looks like Beaker.
But yes, this is Will Hurd. He's a former congressman from Texas.
He's serious, guys.
And former spook.
Of course he
CIA,
fucking
not
is.
the other type.
Actual spook.
The soul of our country is under attack.
No, it isn't.
Our enemies plot,
Why
create
is
chaos,
Spook such a
and
racist
threaten the
name,
American
word?
dream.
I don't know.
Why is what?
Why is spook a racist term?
It's not. It specifically refers to feds.
Yeah.
Somebody
Well,
fucking
it does
told
now,
me that
but-
Spook was racist. term.
He said spook.
There is a joke.
Yeah.
There is a joke about in the Secret Invasion series on Disney Plus.
Look at his face.
Like Nick Fury refers to himself as an old spook from the Cold War, and Maria Hill says you're not allowed to say that, and Nick Fury says I can say it.
It's my word. I can say it.
Samuel
So, yeah.
L. Jackson doing fucking.
He's an executive producer on it too, so it's entirely his fault.
Of course it is. Yeah.
There's a series from the UK called Spooks that's about
Yeah, there's a whole show
members
about
of MI5. So
literally
It's about
called
blacks?
spooks.
it's about blacks, yes.
At home, illegal immigration and fentanyl stream into our country. Inflation, still out of control. Crime and homelessness, growing in our cities, and liberals do nothing. President Biden can't solve these problems or won't. And if we nominate a lawless, selfish, failed politician like Donald Trump, who lost the House, the Senate, and the White House, we all know Joe Biden will win again. Republicans deserve better. America
gonna
deserves
do
better.
shit.
It's common sense.
Your
Common
face
sense
is
says we're
retarded
better
fucking-
together.
No, this
I
is-
know it. You know it. There's
Everybody
more
knows
that
that.
unites us than divides us.
Fed ops.
And America
Every day.
needs common sense during these complicated times.
Who does it?
I'm Will Hurd, and for the past 20 years, I've been on the front lines of the most pressing fights facing our nation. I hunted down terrorists in the Middle East after 9/11. In Congress, I fought to lower taxes, secure our border, and provide more opportunities for the middle class. I've worked at the highest levels of business to harness technology and innovation for the future of America. These experiences have shown me that this moment, that this election has never mattered more. That's why I'm running for the Republican nomination for President of the United States. I envision an America where the economy thrives because we harness technologies like artificial intelligence to grow American jobs, not unemployment.
Goddamn alien.
An America where every child regardless of location or age, has access to a safe, world-class education. An America that acknowledges science, addresses mental health, and is inclusive and understanding. It's not a given that this vision for America will happen, but it can if we focus on our timeless principles and limitless potential, not self-interested politics. As president, I'll put our American security and prosperity first, and I'll give us the common sense leadership America so desperately needs. I'm Will Hurt.
Go get him, Will.
I'm running for president, and I approve this message.
He is.
Come on.
It's hard for me to look at him. He's so fucking bright. You could
He's
say
so
he's
uncomfortable.
glowing.
The glow. No, that's a man who needs a bullet. I'm sorry.
No,
See,
nobody
I,
like that.
I love presidential elections.
That's
They are my favorite fucking thing.
I could only make out a couple words from what Tim was trying to say. Yeah, that's a fed up.
Yeah, nobody
Yeah.
like that is ever going to be allowed to run for president unless it's an op.
No,
this
that's-
guy is so
that man's a
goofy
fed up.
looking.
That man,
it is
that
absolutely not.
I don't believe that he's retired.
Will Hurt is a literal who? Like,
Yeah.
he's the very definition of an also ran.
That man is.
You can't look as stupid as that, and like that's just not how the game works.
That
It's
man
just
sounds.
not.
That man looks like an asset. That man looks like an actual government asset. I know he was. I thought was a spook, but
he's
I think
a
he's
low-level asset.
Yeah, that man's an asset. That means that man's being put in there by the Democrats currently, just
He's
to thin,
looking
just to
pull
thin
like
the herd out.
3% of the fucking vote out. 3%.
Interestingly enough, so you know how most of the Republicans that like they get them they announce their nomination and then they go on like a friendly network.
Mm.
Yeah, he
show
went
their
on
dick.
CNN.
Yeah.
He straight away was on CNN
bro.
with what's her name, Caitlin, the one who did the town hall with
Caitlin
Trump.
Collins.
Caitlin Collins, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who. I'm just looking him up.
I'm voting. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that.
Well, like he's half black.
Straight away.
He's half black, half white. So you're right. He's like Obama.
Donald Trump needs to be beaten in a Republican
I am going to cut that. I'm going to clip that. Like Trump needs to be beat.
With a hammer.
Back
needs to
and
be
punch him in the
beaten
face, like
in
Biden's.
a Republican primary, right? And that's what we should. That's what I'm planning on
Jesus,
doing,
his
and that's one of
fucking
the reasons I
face.
got in the race.
He's not winning
because we have generational defining challenges that we have to face it, and we shouldn't be
Got
having
that
to
glow.
debate
Sorry.
whether or
Sorry.
not you should keep classified secrets in the loo. Which you shouldn't, by the way.
In the
and so
loo?
this is the problem, and this is why
Oh, I don't
Americans
know.
are frustrated. And guess who is loving all this happening? Our adversaries. They love the fact
Yeah,
that we're
he's-
fighting.
I think Russia's
they
a
love
bit
I stand
busy at
by
this
it.
point.
This guy. Oh, I'm sorry. Everyone else go. Sorry.
It's
Talking
just
over
me.
people.
I'm just gonna talk forever. So.
Oh yeah.
I
wait for you to talk
broke
forever.
their ass, okay?
He
Yeah,
sure did.
I maintain this man never retired from the CIA.
Oh, you never
No.
leave the CIA.
No.
Trust
No,
me.
you don't.
What does it? What was it? So
Trust,
I'm
trust
just,
me.
I'm just, yeah. I'm literally just googling him. his
Trust you?
Wikipedia. He worked for the CIA.
You
for
don't
9
do that,
years.
guys.
He worked for the CIA.
Wow, we're supposed to put our trust in you? God.
Yeah, no, that's a bad idea. No, so one of it. So
Don't trust her.
he worked for the CIA for 9 years, from 2000 to 2009. He's only 45, by the
The
way.
question. I got a
Um,
question though.
Yeah.
He's only what?
Since we gotta
45?
trust you.
Yep.
He's older than that.
Do we take the pills that you give us or not?
Yes.
One of his roles at the CIA was briefing members of Congress, which is what made him want to pursue politics.
Look at his stupid fucking face.
Yeah, he looks like a professional man in black. He looks like a G-man.
He looks embarrassing, honestly.
Yep.
I would fucking punch him in the face if he was trying to threaten me.
Mm.
Embarrassing. Well, then he's perfect for the presidency now.
No,
Yeah, but-
exactly. He's gonna draw away 10 to 30,000 people, and that's it.
Yep.
His commercial, he didn't smile once, and it looks like he's never smiled before in his life. It's like
He probably shouldn't, because it looks like it's gonna be a fucking disaster if he smiles. Look at that fucking face.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Literal who. But as someone said earlier, it's perfectly vague. Perfectly
Goddamn
vague.
feds.
And as I was saying last week about whoever it was whose ad we were looking at, it's more bland, blithering, milk toast advertising.
I think that was Pence.
Pence, that's
I
right.
love milk.
Yeah.
Milk's the best.
Oh, you
Common
love
sense
milk?
isn't real. common sense doesn't exist, and arguing for common sense is what gave you Biden. Sorry.
That's not common sense. It was never common sense.
No,
that
it was common sense.
No,
don't vote for Trump because it's
no.
Trump.
That was the poison of a fucking.
Common sense is poison, generally. Yes.
No, it isn't. That's if people understood the reality of whatever it was, like
common sense is poison because people can't agree what common sense actually is.
Most people actually
will just speak their gut and say, "Oh, it's common sense."
No,
a lot of the time, it's not.
It really
not
isn't. It really isn't. It's really not that fucking complicated. The TDS Trump derangement syndrome has been so fucking pervasive. Like I've talked to plenty of people. Like, hey, let me explain like what's happening. Well, what would happen if I showed you that the things you believe about Trump are wrong? Like, well, think about it. And I show them all the shit that they have a real big problem about Trump about.
I broke their ass, okay?
Yeah, I've been through all that.
The point is they don't care. It doesn't matter if everything that his dumbass ever said wasn't really true to them. It doesn't matter. They're already locked in on this shit. Like he did some shit that was like awful, and then mostly it was just moderate nonsense. But it was twisted by leftist fucking media, and they all believe it. They believe it like it was like everything. So what do you do about it? I don't know.
I wasn't talking just politically. I'm just talking the concept of common sense in general is bullshit because people can't even agree what common sense actually is. Like it's people love to spout this. So and so is common sense, and I'm like, it's not. And if it is common sense, it's fucking wrong. Because half the time what people say is common sense is provably wrong.
So I got a question. Is common sense being how do I say this politically correct? Trans women are women?
No.
Some people nowadays argue that's common sense, which is fucking wrong.
Well, that's kind of the point of what I'm trying to say, though. It's like this was not common sense, but now the media has twisted it to be common sense.
Uncommon, like common sense is increasingly uncommon.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything.
That's white supremacy, right? Yeah. Common sense is white supremacy.
Well, fuck it. Let's get a wood chipper.
Oh, and Tim?
Give me my MDMA, please.
Check the Discord. I tagged you in something. You said you liked milk.
It's a trap.
I know, it's always a goddamn trap. Is it Abigail Shapiro milking her giant tits? If not, I don't care. Like, I don't want to know. I'm gonna look though. I'm gonna look. I hate you. I hate you so much.
You were all quiet for it too.
God.
And of course, these are Robert Kennedy's favorables.
It's from the Bay Area, keep in mind.
I'm voting for RFK.
But it's an Economist YouGov poll, so it's nationwide.
Is it?
I don't care.
Yeah, it's not a Bay Area poll.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh.
His kid has been murdered multiple times.
RFK is not winning shit, and Trump is not winning the election, even if he gets the nomination. So
you know what I'm waiting for?
Let's vote for RFK, boys.
4 more years of Biden.
Yeah.
No, let's vote for RFK.
What party is Kennedy?
Independent.
Don't care. They're all Democrats.
No,
everyone there is a Democrat.
No, he was kicked out. He's running as independent, isn't he?
No, Kennedy is a Democrat.
Everyone on that list is a Democrat.
Yeah, he's running on the Democrat ticket.
He's running for the. He has said he's going to replace Joe Biden on the Democrat ticket. Like that's the thing.
I thought that he was running. I thought he said he was running as an independent.
No.
Well, good. Then I've got someone for the primaries then.
All of them are Democrats.
Why does he have to be a Democrat for you to vote for him, Dave?
Because I'm registered Democrat, so I can vote
for.
Don't.
Oh, fucking Americans in your registration. Stop registering yourselves.
Well, we have to. We have to register for the primaries so that we can vote on.
Pennsylvania is a closed primary state.
Yeah, so we have to either be a Democrat to vote for who gets the nomination for the Democrat Party or Republican for the Republican primary. We have to.
It's fucking retarded.
And that's why I'm registered Democrat.
No,
so
that makes
I have
sense. That makes sense. Fucking
some sort of
retarded, though.
say.
Vote for RFK.
No, Tim,
Dave.
it's no different than if
I
you
don't-
want to decide who the representative for your electorate for the Liberal Party or the Labor Party is. You have to be a member of the party.
Germans.
The only difference is in America, you just have to register.
Yeah.
And not always, because states that have open primaries, anybody can
That's
fucking
what
vote.
I mean. I don't understand. I go and I fill out a piece of paper, and whoever wins wins. Like that's what I do.
It's the Germans.
Yeah.
I didn't expect you all to just stop talking while I was chewing then.
I don't get the whole
Got 'em.
registration. I don't get the whole registration thing. I go out, I fill out a ballot, and whoever
No.
wins wins.
How?
Oh, no,
it
no,
works-
you're not part of
how-
the
let me
party.
hang on. Everybody, shut up.
No,
Let me
yeah.
explain. If you live in a closed primary state, when the primaries are run, only registered Democrats and registered Republicans can participate in the primary.
Of their primary.
Of their primary. So if you're a Democrat, you can vote in the Democratic primary. If you're a Republican, you can vote in the Republican primary. Some
If you're
states
independent,
have
you're fucked.
some states have open primaries
but these
where
are-
you don't need to be registered with a party
Yeah.
to participate in
These are primaries,
the
though.
party's primary. Yes,
It's a primary. I'm talking about the actual election, not the primary.
You don't have to.
It doesn't matter. You mean they're going to spoil your fucking vote anyway? That's what they're going to do.
what I mean, like-
Because the Democrats are always fucking
I
filing.
thought
your
I
vote
thought you were saying
anyway.
you had to register with a party to actually vote
we-
in the
can we talk
election.
about this
No, no, no,
side
no.
husband
Theoretically,
now?
No. Okay, no. That clears
Yeah.
up everything. Yeah, I get because you can't decide. You can't.
On your voter
if you-
registration form, in states that have closed primaries, there is an option to choose whether you are Democrat, Republican, or Independent.
Yeah, and of course that's how you would of course decide.
And it's
who
used
goes-
for polling as well
Yeah.
because they contact registered Republicans and registered Democrats.
Yeah, and that's how you would decide who goes on the ballot. That makes
Yes.
perfect sense.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not who.
So the people who represent who see the party as their party,
Yeah.
they're the ones who choose the candidate for that party.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Closed primaries are a good idea because in open primaries you get situations like with the Trump candidates in the last few elections. Democrats who are registered Democrats would vote in the Republican primary, or would change their thing to independent and then vote in the Republican primary to pick the candidate that Trump endorsed because they knew that the Democrat could easily beat that candidate. So they get to rig the system.
How much is a knee replacement?
Replacement? Oh, I have no idea. Arthroscopy is about 16 grand.
Are you talking about after insurance or before insurance?
No, I
I'm
need
talking
a
about what it would
whole ass
cost.
new knee.
I'm talking about what the doctors here in Australia charge the Medicare system.
Yeah, just
About
it-
40K
just
a
the
year.
raw cost of it before insurance. Yeah, it's about that.
Now, if you're trying to customize it, like getting the specific
Mm-hmm.
material that you want,
Yeah.
that will differ.
Material.
Yeah, like titanium or hard plastic or what? There's a new thing that they're using.
Yeah. Either way, in Australia, you're
Who
fine because your
wouldn't
insurance will
pick
cover it.
titanium?
We have to.
Has anyone sent Batman a fucking chat message? Like, I feel like you all should.
Why? No, we have enough spurgery here. We
No,
don't need any more.
no, we don't. We don't have it anywhere near enough. We need more.
What we have is enough.
No, we need more.
Oh,
I feel like I'm blocked. I feel like he doesn't even let me talk anymore.
So I divorced my dying husband. He wallowed in self-pity and killed my
This
vibe.
is like 7 months old. I feel like we've done this already.
No, that was another story.
Oh, so
No,
another
we've
vapid
done this
haul.
one already. I
Yes,
know
the,
we
the,
have.
the one Ryu posted. So
You don't
I
remember,
posted
we've
this one
done this
earlier,
already.
and then Ryu posted this same story along with the
Yeah,
one
I
we covered
posted this
about
like
4
2
weeks
months
ago.
ago.
No, the one we covered 4 weeks ago was the one
The
who had
same
brain
one.
cancer,
Okay.
who was
Yeah.
who was
Dead.
running and felt guilty.
The same one.
Is that the
yes.
same one?
And didn't he recover?
No, he didn't recover. No, yeah, he did recover. Yes, he had
Yeah.
cancer and she left him. Yeah.
The same story.
No, this is the one. This one died. A woman has opened up about why she divorced her dying husband, saying his 5-year cancer battle took a toll on their marriage
No,
as
the
he
story
wallowed
was
in
the
self-pity.
other story I posted was yesterday's as
Yeah,
well.
but we covered it like 3 weeks ago.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because she did like a fun run in his honor.
Yeah.
And then he didn't die.
You said it
Which
wasn't
was hilarious.
God damn it!
No,
She
God
did a
damn
fun
it!
run.
Ryu posted. I posted this story, and then Ryu posted this story again, along with the other story that we covered a couple of weeks ago.
It's the same story.
But
You
they're
just said it was the
different
same
fucking
story. You
stories.
just said it was the same story.
Go to sleep.
No. This one has different fucking.
This one, the
Same
man
bitch.
dies.
She looks exactly. Everybody dies. We're all dead.
Because Yana Fry wed her late husband when she was 22 years old and dreamed of starting a family with him, but the bride's dreams were soon dashed when her husband, then 37, she was married at 22 and dreamed of starting a family with him. Meanwhile, 15 years later, her dreams were soon dashed. Give me a fucking break. Was diagnosed with testicular cancer. We couldn't really think about our future, Fry told Caters. How can you plan your future as a newly married couple when you're struggling with something like cancer? My sister in Christ, it was 15 years later. You are no longer newly married. You're a teenager away from your wedding.
No. But the bride's dreams were soon dashed when her husband, then 37.
Yana Fry, 40,
Yeah.
wed to her late husband when she was
shit.
22 years old and dreamed of starting a family with him. But the bride's dreams were soon dashed when her husband, then 37, was diagnosed with testicular cancer.
Soon sounds
So
like
she just sat on
she's
that.
40.
She's
wed
40
her
now.
husband
That's
when she
18
was
years
22.
ago. Yeah.
Her husband wasn't 37 when she married him.
No, but but 5 years ago he was 37.
I don't.
Yeah, so they were married.
Can we do some numbers?
I get you. I get. Let's not do the math. I see.
I need some numbers. I need some goddamn numbers.
It's not soon. This was it took a long time.
They were married a long time before he got
Yeah,
cancer.
I get
She
it. I get it.
manipulated him into marrying her.
This is why I don't like doing
She
these
was
kinds of stories because
22,
there's way too many
18
fucking things
years ago.
involved.
We couldn't really think about our future for our Caters. How can you plan for your future as a newly
This
married
is my
couple when you're
life. This is
struggling
what's
with
gonna
something
happen to
like
me.
cancer? People reacted to one of two ways to critical illness. I've seen it over and over. She continued, how have you seen it over and over? You're a fucking Black Widow or something. The first type was how my husband unfortunately was. The people who drown in self-pity. The second are the type of people who instead are concerned with everyone around them. You bitch.
So not her.
Would you marry a fucking whore? Like,
Fry, who was living in New York City with her husband, said no one was worried about how she was doing during the difficult
Dying of
time.
fire.
We saw different kinds of doctors. Not a single person ever offered me help.
You're
They never
the
asked,
one dying, you bitch.
do you need a support system? Are you part of a counseling group?
Hey, I fucking.
Fry's husband continued treatment for his cancer, but the disease only worsened. She hoped for the best. I was hoping for the best with my ex-husband's cancer, but then he went by. But then years went by, and I started to lose hope. It was 5 years with all the treatments, and it started to change the dynamics within our relationship. Actually, I think it might have been that she was 22 and he was 37. Like
that's what I was trying to say.
It's hardly.
That's what I was trying to say. Like
it wasn't until that 5th year that I started thinking about leaving.
Yeah,
but I felt like I couldn't say anything. When someone is dying next to you, you feel like you can't talk about your own well-being because you were comparing it to their suffering. Fry says she was motivated to finally leave her sickly spouse after a friend took their own life. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so
it was my first funeral and it was very shocking. Fry explained of her pal's unexpected suicide. In my mind at the time, suicide became an option. Even though I'd never considered that before, I was in such a bad state. It was very clear to me that if I didn't save myself, I was probably going to die. She dramatically added. Fry subsequently filed for divorce from her husband, leaving him stunned. His main focus was more and more so about him, she stated. At the beginning of his treatment, he was still checking in on me. He felt even more pity for himself because of the divorce. I can't say that he was hugely supported. She further admitted of her decision to end the union, but what was even harder was the reaction of society, which I didn't expect. Fry says people sent her horrible messages. Yeah, like you're surprised that you left your dying husband, who you swore,
well, now come on,
in the eyes of God, till death you
left?
depart.
Here's I've run through this scenario a million times in my head.
I think he was 37, she was 22.
When
I
she
run
left,
through this forever.
So when she left, it was 5 years, so she would have been 27.
Okay, so this bitch has been coddled all her life. Of course, she's shocked that
Yes.
fucking reality.
Every
smacked her in
woman
the
ever?
face.
Okay, yeah.
He ended up remarrying before he passed away 2 years later.
That's fucking great. Are you
I
kidding me?
actually found out on Facebook that he
What
passed
a
away.
goddamn boss. Fucking hell. Are
There
you
was a picture of him from a common friend. It said, "Rest in peace." My first reaction was, "You must be joking."
That's
Someone would have called and told me, but no one did. She mournfully added.
Who gives a shit?
I wonder why they didn't tell you,
You're
bitch.
the ex-wife.
Jesus
No one
Christ.
Yeah, you're the ex, bitch. Shut the
You're
fuck
the
up and get the
ex-wife.
fuck out
You're
of
the
here.
ex-wife
Get the
who
fuck
knew-
out of here.
Who knew he was dying and fucking divorced him.
You were the one who was supposed to be at his deathbed. It was
Yeah,
supposed to be you. You were there, supposed to be holding his hand as he passed on.
Here's
but you
my
left him
thing.
because you're a fucking whore.
Here's my thing. If I'm a married girl that young, which I'm kind of trying to right
that's
now,
great.
I
Yeah,
am
that's
going
great.
to
That's right, Eric.
absolutely
Ball cancer. Eric says
No.
ball cancer and still pulling bitches. Chad right there.
He is. But my thing is, like, if any girl's with me at that point, I'm like, and I have cancer and brain cancer or whatever, and she's like fucking 13 years younger, like, go live your life. Like, I'm not gonna get pissy about it. Like, get out of here. Don't
No, what
don't
you do is
fucking
get a
worry
life
about me.
insurance policy.
But massage the
No,
balls
why
again.
she deserve that fucking money? Fuck her. She can leave, but she's not getting the money. They go give it
I
to
was
my
talking
family.
about the one
or
that fucking
parents,
married
whatever.
you.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, yeah, okay, sure.
I'm not sure they give life insurance for people who are.
Terminally ill, no.
Yeah.
As a
no.
general rule, they pay out life insurance for people who are terminally ill.
But they can give it depending on what it is.
Oh, yeah.
Even like me, I have life insurance and I'm not technically I pay an extra 200.
What?
I don't
You
understand.
pay
Ray.
$200 a payment to
are
be
you dying?
alive?
Yeah, because I'm suicidal half the time. So
Oh, right.
Me too.
With
Who the fuck are you
suicidal-
giving your money to? $200
Didn't tell
a
them
fucking
that.
month? Jesus Christ.
When they pull medical, when they ask, it kind of
Who deserves the $200? Fuck
Ryu,
that.
just quickly, don't kill yourself and don't tune out, please. I know those
Also,
are the
if
two
you
options,
do, don't
but
give.
don't
like,
do either.
why does anyone deserve that money? Fuck that shit.
If
you
I go
kill
to a
yourself, who gives
psychiatrist
shit?
again, they're gonna try again. That's a.
They're going to try and tune you out.
The
They're like, well, maybe you're
psychiatrists are
actually in
gonna
the
try
wrong
you?
You
body.
want to hear the fucking best joke is? The last time I had a psych ward visit, this
she
was
hot?
2 years ago. They actually fucking told me that being bipolar is a symptom of being in the wrong body. So I might want to explore.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Explore being a different gender.
Did you cut your penis off yet or what?
No, fuck no.
Wait, we weren't supposed to do that?
I kind of
I
want
thought
to
we had a
try to
pact.
do it.
Oops.
Oh.
Following up from a story from last week, Conor McGregor rape accuser on video together after alleged NBA Finals assault.
Very rapey
So-
guy.
A woman who alleges Conor McGregor violently sexually assaulted her inside a bathroom at Miami's Kayasa Center was reportedly caught on video with the UFC superstar after she claims the violent attack happened.
Jerking him off.
Imagine my shock.
Shocking.
I was going to make a rape joke, but
Well, we called it last week.
that one's
Like,
even a bit too far.
I don't think anybody here believed
Well, I mean, right?
believed that it was true. Like, no way. Like, it was so fucking far fetched. It was.
Well, she's been lied like 4 times in even her fucking statement.
Yeah, it was just so fucking ridiculous.
It's a money grab.
Yeah.
There's just
So-
some since we're still in bits and pieces, I sent you one in private.
Yeah.
Oh, God, don't look at it. Don't look.
My boyfriend made. Oh, goddamn you! Fucking nerd post. Trying to get it to fit nicely.
Nobody did it for other
Doesn't help.
men.
I'm fucking just a tiny bit autistic. about it.
when you're not fucking involved.
My boyfriend made an AI clone of me so other men can enjoy my
Did
company.
you just say you're autistic?
What?
Oh, I'm a little bit.
Like a gay Asian
I'm a little
bug.
bit there. I'm a little bit there. Yeah. My brother's autistic.
Honey, your boyfriend's a
Then I
cuck.
got the perfect flag for you.
We've
Oh, the
been
new
through
pride
this. We
flag.
did
No,
a
no,
lot
I've got
of-
that coming up. Don't spoil it.
Oh, God.
So
It's not even midnight yet.
the
Fuck,
clone
it's
is
getting
artificial,
dark.
but the connection is real.
It's only 10 o'clock here.
What do you
You're
mean?
not a
It's
real place.
1:35 p.m. here. What are you guys are crazy?
Only 10 p.m.
Time zones aren't real. The clone is artificial, but the connection is real. OnlyFans model Katiana K. Let me just save that for later.
She's ridiculous. Why? She's ridiculous.
Well,
You
no,
could do that
for
in
research
Stable
purposes.
Diffusion
Of
all
course.
day long.
Is giving her devout followers the intimate experience of their dreams with AI. The adult content creator, 20, recently developed a digital clone of herself, dubbed Katiana AI, with the help of her real-life boyfriend, Will Goodall.
Hey, Guillermo.
Yeah.
I got a question for you. Did you download Amaranth yet?
What?
Her AI, no. I have no interest in her AI. I barely look at Amaranth for her looks. Why the hell would I care about her thoughts? AI or otherwise.
AI's not thoughts, is it?
Thoughts. She looks like her physiology looks like a Barbie doll. Like
she paid for all of it. She's boring.
Her breasts were just she had the worst fucking surgeon. Sorry, no, that's not fair. It's
not the worst.
Not the worst surgeon, but her surgeon I don't know, didn't do a very good job. That they don't look right. I feel like she could have done better. I think she went for the harder silicon ones than the better saline ones. She probably could have gone for a teardrop implant rather than just the round implants. A good surgeon will guide her to the correct implant.
Or they just
clearly
allow
not,
fucking
and not
women to
just
pick
the most
whatever.
expensive one.
So yeah, bad boobs. No, see, that's not a thing. Eric says they're too big for her frame. But this is false. This is blasphemy.
They are not.
There is no such thing.
Show Eric who my favorite is.
The bimbo.
Oh, I did. We showed it before, but
I don't think Eric ever.
I don't think Eric saw it. So where did you post it? You posted it in a show chat.
I'm very interested to see what Ryu's favorite is.
Oh, wait, did you post it in the? You guys post stuff in too many places.
Oh, what an absolute shame.
How dog shit is Ryu's
I posted
dream
it
girl?
in DGen.
Oh, you posted in DGen. That's why I didn't
don't
know
look
it.
there. God damn.
Well, let's just say she
That's
wouldn't
where all the
have,
quality stuff is in the DGen chat.
She had a
nothing
buoyant life preserver.
This is
This woman
this is
who shit
Ryu's
herself
perfect woman,
and some
Eric.
whores.
So Ryu has a bimbo fetish. So, and
That's
we
just
don't
Ryu.
kink shame here.
I will.
Unless
I
you're
never
furry.
find that fucking
Look, this is
wafer.
Blair White.
God damn it.
Tell me that's not Blair White.
With an actual vagina.
That's Blair
With an
White.
actual vagina.
What does the caption say?
That's
Yeah.
not Blair White.
It's not. It's Katiana Faye, but she looks like Blair White.
Who? God damn. Who the fuck? God,
No, this
I've
chick
been on
looks
the internet
more like a
forever,
woman
and I
than Blair
don't
White.
know who any of these people are.
Blair White looks
ashamed.
more southern
Manly.
Mexico than this chick. She looks more central.
Southern Mexico. You dare say Colombian, Dave? Oh, God damn it. No, that's a man.
Yeah.
Anyway,
But although if you were forced to bang a tranny,
I'd rather die.
yeah. Gun, please. So
What,
yes.
you gonna fuck the tranny with the gun?
She's got to be dead first.
Because I'm down.
Oh, God. Jesus. I got to go to Colombia. There's
God,
so
like
many hot
Lolly,
ass chicks in Colombia.
Lolly, Shota, Goro, we're hitting all the marks.
What the fuck?
Oh, I didn't know
Are
we were
we?
hitting a list.
When the fuck did we hit any of those? What the fuck?
So yesterday, after posting a
were here.
tweet saying I reject the word cis and don't wish to be called it, I received a slew of messages from trans activists calling me sissy and telling me that I am cis whether I like it or not. Just imagine if the roles were reversed. Elon Musk replies, repeated targeted
Yeah,
harassment
sissy.
against any account will cause the harassing account to receive at minimum temporary suspensions. The words cis or cisgender are considered slurs on this platform. How does it feel, you bitches?
It's a slur regardless.
How do I get there?
Therein lies the pushback, is because everyone's saying no, it's not a slur.
Yeah, it's a scientific term.
How can a scientific term be a slur? Well, retard was a
Not
scientific term.
Yes, thank you, thank you, Tim.
Retard, idiot, imbecile, simpleton, simple. These
Never
were all,
give up your
These
fucking
were
ground.
all scientific.
Still using it in baking.
Yep, these were all.
I'll use it right now.
These
I
were
don't
all quantifiers for intelligence.
Wait,
These all correlated with IQ roughly back in the day. Simple, idiot, retard.
Yeah.
These were-
So
yeah,
if the yeast doesn't
Moron.
actually
imbecile
eat enough
Yeast
things,
doesn't
it's
rise,
retarded.
it's
I mean,
retarded.
reduction.
Yeah, so
Oh,
the
okay,
yeast becomes
fair
retarded.
Yeah,
Dave,
optimal thinking
I
they
caught
use
you
it in
a world
automotive
record debate.
mechanic.
So yes, disturbing video shows shows bloody New York City subway victim chasing own attacker as strap hangers appear to just go about their business. Well,
Strap
why
hanger.
would they intervene?
yeah. I'm not stepping in front of a knife.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit.
Yep.
Big old.
And if I do, I'm not going to be the hero. I'm going to be the.
You're going to be the villain.
I'm
You're going
gonna-
to be the
yeah.
person doing the stabbing.
You got to be someone I
I'm
really
gonna
fucking
stab
care
you.
about for me to step in front of a knife.
Yes.
Fuck that shit.
Hello, New York Police. Yes.
I'm sorry, we can't help you.
So yes, there was a slasher. That's the New York City slasher.
I was like, oh, Dave's in trouble, but also the police. Don't
There was
give
a
shit.
slasher, and everybody ignored it. So the lady,
Oh,
some
'cause they
ladies
were
got
white.
cut up.
Weird.
So
That's bad.
They're black. I wonder
That's
what
good.
happened. Well,
That's
nobody
bad.
cares either. Then yeah.
That's deep.
That's a really solid fucking 90-degree cut that whoever did there.
Yeah.
yeah. Man earns Guinness World Record for fastest 100-meter sprint in heels.
Men are the best women again, by the
That's
sounds
true.
of it.
Just the best.
Based.
Cristiano Roberto Lopez Rodriguez donned 2.76 inch stilettos and ran the distance in 12.82 seconds.
Wow,
He
that's
still
good.
runs it faster than I can run
Yeah,
it
that's a
normally.
faster 100 meters than I'd be able to run on foot.
100 meters. So
Yeah, walking in heels isn't that hard.
Running is harder.
Yeah, running would be harder. Yeah, and he can
Dave's
still
a
do it faster than
professional.
I can
Dave,
run
what are you
normally.
Trying to do next.
Oh, there we go. A new duct tape bikini brand just made its runway debut, and it's skimpier than ever.
Ooh.
I hate this world.
I
hate
actually
it
fucking
so
know
much.
the guy that owns this.
Tell him he's a
He's a-
fucking king.
I know,
Like,
but he's
I want to
gay as
burn the
fuck.
world to the ground.
Dude, there's
Which
mostly
I
naked
fucking
women
think
on
is
screen.
fucking
What are you
funny.
upset for? These women are mostly. Come on, man. This is everything you wanted.
I could
Where are
never
they?
pull that look off, even if it was the men's version.
Oh, he
Is
does
that
not do men.
Keemstar? That's Keemstar back there.
I was thinking that too. I was like, oh my god, it's Keem. It's Keem.
Lucky bastard.
God, he's ridiculous.
Looks like he broke his
Ridiculous
legs.
creature. Also,
He's
that
got
one
fucking- look, he is.
he is.
He's got
And that's
like
embarrassing.
Oh, he's doing the
He's
leg
shorter than her.
extensions.
He's
Run,
actually shorter
Forrest.
than
They
He's
look
doing
like
the Ricky
tools.
Bowick.
Oh, is he
Yeah,
doing the
that's
leg
shame.
extensions thing?
No,
might
I don't
be.
think that's Keem, but it looks like him.
He got in an accident a few years ago.
Oh, okay.
whoever
he was
that
fast-
is.
but he was fast as
that
fuck,
Man's
boy.
That
hips,
sucks.
that man's hips are like 2 inches shorter than this random woman. So
Maybe I thought he might have done this surgery.
She got long
I would
legs.
do that. I would do that. Yeah, I'm 6 foot tall and I want to be taller, so I'll do
No,
that.
it's not worth it.
Yeah,
It is worth it.
It's not.
You
Pass-
giant,
never-
you giant.
never-
bitch.
The only thing that matters is the 6 foot part.
6 foot is more than enough.
Nope, it's not. It's not
That's
enough.
what she said.
You got
Oh.
magic legs, Forrest.
He looks so
everybody
tiny,
missed
though.
that joke.
How
He looks
short?
so
How short
tiny.
was he? Does it say how short was he?
5'6", I
he
bet.
was 5'6" or 5'7".
Yeah, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Look at that tiny man. I knew it. I fucking knew he was a very
Tiny boy. And now,
Yeah, there we go.
Mm.
This is before and after.
so he's
Hey,
100.
would you get struck for CNN
Jesus
coverage?
Christ. That's
sorry.
that's a big jump.
So that's what 171 centimeters. If you 170 centimeters.
Mm,
Nobody knows what centimeters are here.
we all-
1/30th of a foot.
and now he's up to like 189.
What?
Yeah, that's like 8 inches.
Justin is
At least
giant.
at least 6. I can't tell. I can't do imperial shit.
Yeah, Stabby. Stabby says, I don't fit in amusement park rides. That's not because of your height, bro.
Why are all
we
you
know why.
so goddamn tall? Like, you're all fucking giants.
It's because the safety belt won't attach.
It's all that.
Because your belly.
It's all that Viking blood in me, Tim. That's just how it is.
I got Slav blood, and I'll just drink and kill people.
Yeah, but your squat must be your Slav squat must be impeccable.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
This exchange made my.
I gotta go to
week.
Colombia. I really do have to go to Colombia.
So this is Ms. Kelly Robson, who is the head of the human rights campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Women
You
and
don't
some that are
believe
shorter.
that a biological male has a physical advantage in sports over a biological female?
Not as a definitive statement.
Give me an example. Well, no, I don't think.
Literally.
Hang on.
Stick on
How
that.
many female members of the NBA do you see?
Well, I can say that, there's been this news article about men that think that they could beat Serena Williams in tennis, right?
And
That
they
they
have.
think that they could actually score
But
a
they
point.
have.
Hang on.
And it's just not the case. She is stronger than that.
What's your experience,
not.
Ben? Male, female.
Both
also
Serena
on
and
roids.
Venus lost to the 203rd ranked male tennis player, which they're phenoms for women. My experience, my husband, he swam at University of Kentucky as well.
Her mouth
In
is
terms
so
of
small.
accolades and in terms of national ranking, I was a much better
It just
swimmer
means it's
than him.
tighter.
He could kick my butt any day of the week
I didn't say
without
it.
trying.
Women
You
and some
don't
that are
believe
shorter.
that a biological male has a physical advantage in sports over a biological female?
Not as a definitive statement.
Yeah, I was just looping.
Give me.
But yeah, Riley Gaines
Can
said
I
it.
just say
It's-
something?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, fine.
Of course you can fucking say. Just say it.
What?
I can't wait until all of it, they lose everything.
Yeah.
They're
It's
already
going to
losing
ruin
everything.
that women fought for the last 50 years. And
Well,
that's
women are
exactly what it's
malleable.
going to do.
They're gonna back this new fucking retarded trend because they're dumb.
I hope the
It'll
women
happen.
rise up, but I don't think they're going to.
They won't.
They're not.
They're attacking Riley Gaines.
Like my wife is super red pilled on this shit. Like super based. She's like, nah, fuck these people.
But she's married to you. Most women don't, if they don't see it from any other point. You look at it even from the marriage deal for how people vote. Women will vote completely progressive 90% of the time, but once they're married, they actually see it from the more of the conservative side of things. So how many women are actually getting married now?
0. None. Not a one. Not anymore.
Costy says, as a misogynist, I agree, Ryu.
Get him. Get him, Costy.
You.
Stabby, that's a truism. Most women aren't married to Euthermo. Yes, that's a truism.
Have y'all not seen the multiple fucking Twitter articles about how oh my god, we just realized that women aren't getting married and it's gonna be a fucking nightmare? No, it's been the same shit. This is not new. There's not gonna be a fucking flood
Thermo
of women
has he's got 4 wives in Australia. He just doesn't say anything about it.
Yeah, he stole them all
I
from
can't
Utah.
talk about him.
He stole them all from Utah.
Fuck, man. Can we at least get a green card or what? How do we?
Got me some
I'd let
sister
you stay in-
wives.
I would let you stay in one of my houses if you were gonna come here.
That's why
One of your
Thermo
houses?
wants
What
the
the fuck,
OnlyFans.
Yeah, I got a lot of
Because
houses.
he's
I got
stuck
6.
his 3 other wives on OnlyFans.
Doesn't mean I'm rich. I just have a lot of property. It's all poor shit.
So someone want to tell me why Texas Christian University offers a queer art of the drag class?
Oh, you have to read their deal. They actually have to right there. The course requires students to give a performance as their own drag persona. They've actually got to go and drag into the class.
Christ.
Jesus.
Texas Christian, boys. Texas Christian.
Drag is an art form with a rich history of challenging dominant norms and systems of oppression. Letting the
Look,
communists
if Tim Curry isn't leading the fucking class, I'm not interested. I don't care.
letting the commies into the into colleges was the biggest mistake.
Who let them in? They naturally fucking appeared. They weren't let in.
Don't you know the drag queens are the Marines of the LGBTI?
They fucking
They're
are.
the
You're
drag
right,
queens
dude.
are the
You're
shock
fucking
troops
right.
of the gay army.
Yep. Yep.
No,
You're
that's
fucking
what
right.
RuPaul wanted to flip and do and say. I'll find it. For
Well, why isn't Rye Paul like out here just dying on the fucking field? What
The
happened there?
syllabus also says students must create a drag vision board, give an in-class lip sync performance, and make a
Jesus
storyboard for a final
Christ.
performance.
I want to pass out right now.
So if you do your queer art of drag module, what does it get you credits towards?
Gay stuff?
I imagine a teaching degree, but
a fursuit.
There you go, Thermo. I just posted it for you.
All right, hang on.
Classic distraction technique. Distracting us away from the real
I have to refresh it because
is that
Look
Dave?
over there. A classic distraction technique.
No, it's
distracting us away from the real issues that they were voted into office to focus on. Jobs, healthcare, keeping our children safe from harm at their own school. But we know that bullies are incompetent at solving real issues. They look for easy targets so they can give the impression of being effective. They think our love, our light, our laughter, and our joy are signs of weakness. But they're wrong. Because
That's so
that is
much projection.
our strength. Drag queens are the Marines of the queer movement. Don't get it twisted and don't be distracted. Register to vote so we can get these stunt queens out of office and put some smart people with real solutions into government. And by the way, a social media post has never been as powerful as a registered vote.
good lord.
I'm not sure whether that's a compliment or an insult, calling them the Marines.
Yeah, the Marines are like, wait a minute.
Are we the baddies?
It's fucking both.
I actually asked, who is it? Spectre.
Spectre?
If he, yeah,
Mr. Stolen Valor Spectre?
From the gay Marines.
yeah. If he dressed up as drag, and he fucking blocked me.
On Twitter?
No,
Or on Discord?
On Discord.
Sounds like you
Real
little
life.
Sounds
So
like
there
you
you
hit a
go.
little too close to home.
There you go, chat. If you want Spectre to block you on Discord.
I'll bet you 10 to 1 you can get him to block you on Twitter too.
Oh, probably. I don't follow him on Twitter, so. Yes. Oh, while I have a lull, support the show.
People have been clicking it all night.
No, they haven't.
Is there something to click?
The money. Give me the money.
God, I fucking.
I love that clip so much.
You know what the best thing is? You can watch it click in her head that she screwed up. She's been
I
on
can
the wrong
fix
side
her.
of history.
Yes. I totally do, Anna Kasparian.
Ryu, I'd let you help me fix her.
But yes, you can buy us a coffee, or
You know what she'd do, right? She'd claim rape.
She wouldn't.
Even better.
You can buy us a coffee, or you can be a regular supporter and join us in the Discord, where we discuss stuff. Not really. I whinge about stuff.
It's where the feds come to watch.
God damn it! I keep getting fucking gold sellers on fucking Discord. Not Discord. Diablo 4 trying to sell me fucking gold.
Oh
yeah, that's
They're the fucking
Thermo,
worst.
will you click the one above the Instagram one? The
CNN one.
Yeah.
Don't click it.
The
Don't do it.
CNNI.
Because I think Tem would agree. This is the
He's
new
a goddamn
trend
demon.
for him.
Don't click it.
Hot rocks.
God, do it.
What the fuck is this?
Don't click.
Oh, you don't shoot. You just suck the rock.
Yeah. Isn't that stupid?
Yes. China
Hundreds
is
of years.
They're literally feeding their people rocks. They're fucking feeding people rocks. That's how bad it's gotten in China.
Well, if you
Fucking
listen
rocks.
to Anna the Star Wars
What
girl,
sauce
they're
would you
perfectly-
like with your rocks, Dave? Fucking hell.
I'd have to ask Star Wars girl what she would.
She eats dirt, not rocks.
Rock.
She's
Dirt.
retarded. Don't ask.
She's dirt.
Pixie stick flavored dirt.
fuck is that? Did somebody just turn on a fucking hairdryer?
Is somebody fucking taking a piss? That's for tier 5 OnlyFans.
I think it's 10.
Sounds like a 10.
Tam.
What are you talking about? I just got back here. I was talking about
Does
Anna
anybody
pissing on
remember
her
Anna
face.
going in the
Yeah,
restroom
it was
and
him.
recording herself?
Yes,
doing that?
Bazza,
Yeah,
even
probably.
rocks apparently.
This is such a great. It's not like the first time or third time or 14th time, but yeah, this is a good mic.
So I don't know if this is any good. This is 8 minutes long. I don't think we're going to watch the whole thing, but let's go.
It's brilliant.
It's brilliant.
Okay, so actually, it seems you're acting like this is a spurious connection. So we're going to play Jeopardy.
I'll turn it down a little bit
We're
so
gonna
that
play
we can be
queer
heard
theory-
when we comment on
We're going
stuff.
to play queer theory pedophilia Jeopardy. Okay, answer. Commonly called the godfather of queer theory.
Cancer? John Money?
Who is Foucault?
Oh, Foucault.
Okay,
Yeah.
100 points.
Foucault's retarded.
Foucault.
the
Another way
worst.
to ask this is who argued, no, I guess the answer would be, argued for the eradication of age of consent laws as in down to infants.
Who is Foucault?
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, next one. The author of the founding document of queer theory. Who is Gail Rubin? What percentage? No, the answer is 50%. Question is.
Ooh, that's dangerous.
Damn.
Oh.
Weird thing to clap about.
And
but
since
yeah.
you're not believing me, quote, this is in the founding document of queer theory. Like communists and homosexuals in the 1950s, boy lovers are so stigmatized that it is difficult to find defenders of their civil liberties, let alone for their erotic orientation. That's in the founding document of queer theory.
How many shirts is
I'm
this
sorry,
man
I'm
wearing?
using facts.
Sorry, I missed this whole question. I couldn't
Thousands
understand what they're talking
apologies.
about.
One must never let facts in the way. Oh, and she also compared, by the way, she compared pedophilia. She compared pedophilia to a preference for spicy food. The thing is, I have never heard of anyone who has to have years of therapy because they ate hot and sour soup. Okay, so up to 200. Now it is pedophilia and queer theory for 300.
Get him, weird
That
guy.
would
I
be
like this guy.
Author of Macho Sluts. Author of Macho Sluts and Public Sex. Pat Califia. Wait. What was it somebody said? Stay relevant.
Hear them women talking? It's weird.
No, I don't.
Should. Screeching is amazing.
Okay, let's talk about.
You're losing them. You're losing them.
Yeah, when you fire up a fucking woman for The Sims, like, yeah, you lose them.
Okay, here's something from one of Pat Califia's books. You know, it's really interesting. It's really interesting that when I actually start talking about the relationship between queer theory and anarchism and pedophilia, that it becomes
You have
that they
nothing to
really
say?
want to shut me up now. Okay, so here's Pat Califia. Pat Califia.
There you go.
Oh, wait, just a second. I was accused of homophobia because I'm against pedophilia. Who is it who actually makes a connection between that?
Oh, God, I hate
It is a very safe bet that the girl who, like the loudmouth girl who has triggered this, is very much the only person in this class who believes this. It's like,
Oh no, she's one of many women in this class that believe this shit because it hurts their feels, so they believe this.
It sounds like
She's
she's
the
getting
only
shouted
talker.
down though by the rest
Yeah.
of them.
well, they're all applauding. Like, there's a lot of applause there.
I can't tell.
And no more finger snapping. Proper.
Whatever happened to this professor after this?
So
I don't
they're
know.
just clapping.
Yeah.
Okay, here's something by Pat Califia. Pat Califia has written, any child old enough to decide whether or not she or he wants to eat spinach, play with trucks, or wear shoes is old enough to decide whether or not she wants to run around naked in the sun, masturbate, sit in someone's lap, or engage in sexual activity, by which she does not mean play doctor, she means with adults. And she's very clear about that because she also says that pedophiles should be more and not less invested in children's lives. Okay, so we're at 300. 400 is the most famous queer theorist of today. Answer. No, it is not Judith Butler. It's who is Judith Butler?
It's Jeopardy.
Okay, Judith Butler is the most famous queer theorist of the day. And I have a serious question for everybody who's hating me in a moment. Except I have to spell intergeneration correctly. Intergeneration.
Today, Junior.
Okay.
I will say this is pretty impressive for a college class for these kids to stand up so hard.
Yeah.
Well, from the sensibilities of 20 years ago.
Okay. Here's a great quote from Judith Butler.
I think someone just said trans rights are human rights, and the reply was, "That's not an argument. That's a bumper sticker."
Based.
I like
That's
that.
fucking great.
Based.
I think I heard a man say that.
Truth. A man said that. Yes.
It's the fucking truth.
Okay. So
shouldn't
Judith
be allowed
Butler,
to be in charge of anything.
So I keep adding this qualification. When incest is a violation, suggesting I think there may be occasions in which it's not. Why would I talk that way? Well, I do think that there are probably forms of incest that are not necessarily traumatic, and which gain their traumatic character by virtue of the conscience of social stain that they produce. Yeah, that's Judith Butler. That's one of the queer heroes. Okay, now we have for 500 we have the last one in the queer theory and pedophilia. The answer is queer theorist who has spoken out strongly against pedophilia.
Zero.
Who is
Get
no
him.
one, not a single
Get
one.
him.
Because the entire
Fuck
thing
yes.
is based on transgressing. Yeah, I know, dear fucking God.
Get him, turtleneck. You're not saying
I hear some thumb clicking. Like I see some.
You're not saying fucking
clicking.
dumb bitch.
Okay.
Not a fucking thing.
The question is, okay, so we have like 2 minutes left, and
It's one chick just screaming stupid shit.
That's the one.
Guy's my hero.
Yeah. Sounds like a woman who just needs some dick.
of course not.
She
What I'm
would
saying is
not.
a
Tim
queer
is such a
theory
misogynist.
promotes pedophilia.
Get
Queer theory
applied to prison instantly.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you
I
said.
gave citations from actual queer theorists. Or we could talk about Allen Ginsberg. He has some dreadful lines about how children would get used to our lovemaking if only the adults would stay out of it. Hakeem Bey, for God's sake.
Get him.
So my point is, this is not. Queer
It is,
theory,
though.
I think, is really hard. And thank you for asking respectfully.
She didn't. She's screaming.
No, someone else.
Okay.
Yes, I think queer theory is a really harmful philosophy. And I want to be really clear that, yeah, it has nothing to do with homosexuality. And it emerged in the 1980s really as a
This shit is
response
amazing.
to a lot of, especially lesbian feminist ideas.
Oh shit.
And
Get him.
Not just
Oh,
men, not the
shit.
men, specifically the
Not
lesbians.
if you want.
The
But
gays
point
are
is that
the gay men are too
I
busy
think
fucking
that
each other every chance they get.
it is-
Lesbians are pissed
it is
piss
a
miserable all the
mistake
time.
To some of the strongest opponents of queer theory are lesbians, and there are also not as many, but there are a large number of gay men who are very strongly opposed to queer theory.
On that,
Let's run the numbers
Okay,
on that,
so
by
actually,
the way.
so yes, this guy's name is Derek Jensen. He's
Dirk.
He's an eco-philosopher, writer, author, teacher, and environmentalist in the anarcho-primitivist tradition.
He's wearing the same fucking turtleneck in that picture.
Yes.
Base. Anarcho-primitivist?
Anarcho-primitivist,
This is like one of
yes.
Tem's people.
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds like something I'd do.
So
yeah.
Jensen is a critic of the mainstream environmental movement's focus on preserving civilization and technology over preserving the natural world. Who does this sound like? He specifically challenges the lifestyle changes in individualistic solutions broadly advocated, considering them drastically inadequate to the global scale of environmental catastrophe.
He sounds like our late uncle.
He sounds like our late uncle. Yes. Instead, he promotes civil disobedience, radical activism, and dismantling infrastructure on a massive level in order to halt what he has called the murder of the planet. Fucking hell! It's
Yeah,
like,
but how does that square with the fucking feminists?
Jensen is a founder and leader within Deep Green Resistance. His and the organization's belief that women-only spaces should exclude trans women has been the subject of controversy.
So he's just another
an anarchist
fucking.
from 30 years ago.
He's in it, yeah.
Yeah, he's yeah.
Because
So he's an
leftists these
anarchist
days
that's
can't actually define anarchy.
been pushed
because
right.
He's a bold cuck. He's
No.
one to at least fight about his shitty principles for 5 minutes and then lay down.
He thinks that the environment is more important. The natural state of the world is more important than technological advancement.
Yeah, I'm fair with that.
Yeah.
Although he sounds dumb when I
So-
read his Wikipedia article. That could just be
He thinks man should be returned to a more primitive lifestyle.
Return.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Let's do it.
So-
Let's do it. Let's go with Dave. What's his name? Dave? Is it Dave?
He thinks there's a problem with
Derek.
something. What was the
Dirk.
term? Industrial society.
He's right.
And its consequences.
And its consequences.
There was some concept.
Yes, Disney's chief diversity officer, Latondra Newton, has left the company.
That's got to be Thandie Newton's sister, right?
I don't know.
She looks like her, right?
Maybe. That never occurred to me. But
Can we
yeah.
find out?
Latondra Newton.
Latondra. God damn it. What a black name.
I was going to say
Latondra.
I was going to say Tandy Newton is
Was
British.
she fired or was she just quit?
Well, when you get to that level, nobody gets fired.
No.
What happens is you resign.
Yeah, I don't know who Latondra Newton is.
Yeah, no, I don't think it is. But yes, she's departed. So they use euphemisms when you're earning like chief diversity officer dollars. It's all fucking
I get to that point.
Structured separation, and they decided to go their separate ways and all that kind of administrative
leave.
bullshit.
Because being fired on paper looks really bad.
Yes. I wanted to point out the story itself doesn't matter, but I wanted to point out this absolutely fantastic journalism here. The FEC also lists donations from Stockton R. Rush III, Stockton R. Rush Jr., and Stockton R. Rush. While the home addresses for these donations are all the same, it's not clear if they are these are close relatives or the same Stockton Rush. But altogether, those donations are consistently Republican and include the George Bush for president in 1979, the Illinois Republican State Central Committee in 1980, Citizens to elect Rick Larson in 2022, and Friends of Gavin McGivick in both 2000 and 2005.
You mean Mike Gavin?
You think it might...
Mike McGavick. But yeah,
Mike McGavick, yeah.
So these
you
guys
think
are
it might be
Republican.
fucking 3 generations of people living in living in the same mansion?
I like that. It's so
fucking
good.
hell.
Like a 90s sitcom? Yeah.
We don't know they're related. Aren't they though?
It doesn't even, but it doesn't even
Did
have
their
to be living
fucking
in the same-
names?
It's if Stockton Rush Senior, Stockton Rush donated to fucking George Bush in 1979 and the Republican Central Committee in 1980, and then dropped dead, and Junior and Stockton Rush III lived in the same house. Like, fucking journalists, man. Like, Jesus fuck.
Well, you kind of have to say, Kind of have to say it, but still stupid.
Ridiculous. This should have gone into Aussie news, but I missed it. Hero Aussie truck driver drags climate change protester away to let traffic pass after they
Thermo, the
blocked.
furry made mistakes.
I know, I always make mistakes. The important thing is
Why, you're a
recovering from
furry.
them quickly and pretending like they didn't exist. This bloke deserves a beer.
Why the fuck am I still on the stream then?
Hell yeah. Looking good.
Like a year.
Because
of
while I am
recovery.
good at making mistakes, I'm very bad at firing people.
Oh shit.
Put it that way.
Yes, get the fuck out of the way.
Run them down.
Just
Run
run
them
over.
down.
Look at that Fed there watching. Look at the fucking khaki pants. Bro, you can't drag him 2 feet out of the lane.
We apologize for the inconvenience. Get
You
out
gotta
of the
drag him
fucking
out of the
road.
lane and then beat the shit out of him. So
Oh shit!
back
They're coming
in
out
the
from
lane.
under the fucking sewers. Here they go. This is not the actual sewers. This is in Brisbane. This is on the way to the airport. Oh, sorry, to the port. The port, not the airport.
So are you calling Chuds?
How come the truck driver isn't out there helping? Like,
Because he's got to move the truck.
Yeah.
So?
Zip tie their hands to the fucking rail. On
Look at
the
this guy
side
in
of
his
the
fucking
road,
mask.
so they can't get back on the road.
Fucking balaclava.
Look at that giant woman in her mask. She's
Yeah, but he is the driver.
shameful.
He is.
Well,
he
who
is
was driving the truck?
He is the
The
driver.
guy that driving the truck.
The guy in the high vis vest is the guy driving the truck. He's the
How
one
do you
dragging
drive
their
the
fucking
truck
asses.
and
He's the
drive
one
The truck
driving.
drives itself.
Yeah. Well, they will now with Tesla.
Earlier photos of the blockade above showed masked protesters posed on top of cars parked across the motorway with a woman chained between them.
Beat motherfuckers like a
No,
bull bar.
fuck that
What
shit.
are those cars?
Just slam right through.
Yep.
Rip that bitch in half. Seriously,
Uh-huh.
fuck that shit.
I don't see the chains, but yeah.
In the Hunter Valley, well, I think it's between here.
Oh yeah, the fake chains that we're just looking at, hoping are real.
No, I'd say she's wrapped them around her.
Yeah.
And chained
I-
toe ball to toe ball.
A woman chained to yeah. It's like she's probably just.
How fucking retarded! If the brakes on those cars fail and they roll in different directions because oh my god, roads have camber, she's gonna get fucking strangled.
Good.
Are you kidding me?
Restricted. Fucking
Is
retard.
that a thing? Like women are that
Drawn
weak
and
that they
quartered.
couldn't stop cars from
Or have.
slightly driving away? Is that real? Is that a real thing? Like I'm not joking.
It's a woman.
It's a woman,
They're
yeah.
most likely going to be not as strong as men.
I don't know much about them. They're very confusing to me and they're shocking. I don't understand anything about them honestly. They're weird and odd and what are they? I don't even know.
I noticed they drove petrol cars to the event, like to the blockade. These are big gas guzzlers.
To be fair, Thermo, we don't know if these have been converted to eco diesel.
They run it on chip oil.
They can't afford to convert them. Let's be real.
64-year-old woman. 64. Do you see that? 64 years old.
Yeah, that's a different one, but that's so it's different to the one in the video. But yeah, in Hunter Valley there was a 64-year-old.
This was a different place.
Yeah.
What about
This
the
was the Hunter Valley.
62-year-old woman in Melbourne?
Which was in
Is
Melbourne.
that different?
That was in
So
Melbourne.
this is from an.
Which one is in the picture above us right now?
The one in Brisbane.
The one in the video.
How old?
How
I think he's
is that
asking.
one?
40 and
49-year-old Lismore woman.
That says Lismore.
So they cross state lines.
They cross state lines. They cross
How-
state lines to protest.
This is so weird. This is so fucking weird.
Anyway, so locks on store merchandise is not going to work. Now the shoplifters just bring a blowtorch.
Life.
Do you see him
finds a
almost
way.
burn himself to death on it? You fucking retard. Oh, I love America.
We wear body armor. They use cop killing bullets. You dress up as a bat.
What is he stealing? Is he stealing Magnum condoms? What,
I have no
what the
idea
fuck
what's
is
in
he
there.
Probably
God,
haircare
I want
products
to
for
know.
black
I want to
women.
know so bad.
But
looks-
like, nice, he
looks
brought his
white.
own bag because you can't get bags anymore. Gotta bring your
A
own.
watermelon-looking bag, by the way.
Yeah. Like what?
Hang on, is this?
I hope
Where
he's
is this?
stealing black woman hair products.
Yeah,
I love
yes. There's stores in
This is
America
a Walgreens.
that have just
okay.
completely just tried to
Mostly
lock everything
California.
away.
Yeah.
Do you know
California.
how expensive women's hair extension and hair products
Yeah,
are?
don't do that one.
I'm married and have 2 daughters, Dave. No, I don't.
No, I was talking to Tim. It's like, holy shit.
I don't go looking in that area, but I assume it's a lot.
Fucking hair dye will set you back $40.
Yeah, for
Really?
one application.
Jesus.
I wouldn't know.
For
I've never
one
dyed my hair.
application.
So. Although I'm going gray now, so I think I might start dyeing my hair.
Yeah, me too.
Hair extensions? Holy crap. I was looking at one hair extension was like.
Why were you looking at hair extensions?
Why? Yeah, it's not a man thing to do.
Yeah, I don't get it.
I was a performer and I needed it for performing.
Yeah, but you don't have any hair now.
Well, yeah, that's basically what the wig is for.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's fine if you want to add on to a wig. I understand that. But yeah, I finally reached the point where I'm going gray even after a haircut. So reality is setting in.
How are you going grey and I've still got full fucking color?
It's only a little bits.
My life is infinitely more.
It's only little bits around the temple. Like I'm not going to be a full gray silver fox. But I'm starting to see little gray roots now.
I got a lot of
four kids aged between 15 and 10 taken into care after being found at a drag party with a dead trans woman's body on the floor and drugs and sex toys scattered throughout Horder home.
Everything's fine.
Nothing is. It's fine. Everything's.
This is
fine.
normal. This is okay. This is queer theory.
Fine.
expressed.
Boston's fine. It's fine. Did we check that this wasn't Spectre? Like Spectre's still alive?
Spectre wishes.
Spectre, you out there, man? I know you're in Massachusetts.
Fuck, I gotta. All right, I'm gonna get Spectre on. I'm gonna find him.
When they got here, they discovered someone had died and also found that several people were hiding children in a back room. Tonight, four children less than 10 years old are in DCF custody after authorities and public officials say they were found in an apartment with 6 cross-dressing men, sex toys, drugs, and alcohol. Firefighters discovered them after one of those adults died at the apartment.
It was obviously sickening,
I was never that
to hear
kind
from
of
those that were there
performer.
at the scene describing what they saw and the actions of the adults that were in the room.
The apartment was in extreme unsanitary conditions. All adult parties were being uncooperative and denied having children in the apartment.
Drugs, alcohol, drug paraphernalia, sex toys, etc.
It's like a politician.
And so they were concerned. They had reached out to me just to make sure that it didn't get swept under the rug.
The governor says DCF is now involved in investigating.
Just heartbreaking. Terrible situation. DCF has taken those children into
Where are your
its
lips?
care and
Where did they
custody
go?
right now.
You don't even have lips.
Yes, that's Maura Healey. She's the governor of Massachusetts. I believe she was also the former mayor of Boston.
So I tried to message Spectre and I couldn't do it.
You blocked?
So. No, I'm not blocked. I just couldn't bring myself to do it.
I did.
Good, there you go, Ryan. Good work. Good work. Good fucking work.
I'm quitting my day job. See, the people in the last story needed this person. I'm quitting my day job to clean houses in my underwear.
Jack Hobbs looks pretty good.
Yeah, I've seen many ads advertising for that.
She works hard for the money. A UK woman reveals that she makes nearly $83 an hour by cleaning houses in just her underwear.
God, I hate this world.
I love being naked
Simps must
and love
die.
cleaning.
Simps
So it was a
die.
win-win
Oh.
with great rates of pay. Rhiannon, 32, told Caters.
But
Sims should be hung in the street.
No, well.
Yeah, no, yeah.
If I'm worried about her,
I'm
worried about her robbing me,
No, that money, like I paid that for my normal cleaner, close to it.
$83 an
Are
hour.
you kidding me? $83 an hour to clean your tiny ass apartment?
Wait, you have a cleaner?
No,
Mr.
for like,
La-di-da.
I'm talking like bond cleaning.
Oh, that's
What the fuck does that
industrial
mean?
cleaning, man.
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
yeah.
So, Tim, bond cleaning is when you leave your rental, it has to be in the same condition as you found it. So
Okay.
you hire a cleaner who does the bond cleaning, and they fucking clean the place like top to bottom. So
In
it's
America, we
so
do
it's
it ourselves.
immaculate.
Made.
Well, you
In
can do it
Australia-
yourself.
you can do it yourself, but you risk missing things.
$83. No, you don't.
But you,
if
yes,
you're
you
not
do.
retarded.
Because no,
You
Tem,
don't.
Tem, you do because it's fucking happened to me. You do.
Good for
clean-
you, but
if it's
I'm not
clean-
retarded, and I've never missed anything I've ever cleaned in a place I've rented.
But
Yeah,
when
but
you
the real estate will find something. They always do, and then they'll
Yeah.
use it as an excuse to deduct.
Oh,
bond.
God.
That's what they do. That is their
And-
job. That's why there's an entire bond cleaning
yeah,
industry.
exactly.
It's like when the
the
renter leaves
cleaner
my
if the
properties and I
cleaner
look for some
If the cleaner
stupid shit.
leaves something or makes a mistake, it goes on them, not you, because
exactly.
they
Yeah.
are required.
Because they're bonded.
Can I
Because
invite
a
racket.
Invades now?
Yeah, it is a racket,
Exactly.
absolutely.
Sorry,
Yeah?
Roy, what did you say?
Can we invite Mau Wow and Free Face
Yes.
now?
No.
Where's Mao? Can we get Mao? Where's
Why do
Mao?
we
What's
want
he
these
doing?
fucking retards on the stream? We've got enough already.
Because we have our own retards on the stream and we're getting bored with it. Like, where's Mao? Fucking Mao.
I'm sorry, this monkey isn't dancing hard enough for you.
Yeah.
Dance. You don't even dance. You don't do nothing. Where's Mao?
He's just got a baldo up his ass.
Yeah.
She's not bad looking.
We're not even doing. Who's that? Is she a bonded cleaner?
Yeah, she's one of the cleaner. Like she's the
What's
cleaner.
with the
who-
fucking mask though?
Because she's probably,
She's probably cleaning during COVID.
she's just trying to look professional, you know.
Well, not
Just
only that,
cleanliness.
she's
A bit like
using
MTG in that
chemicals
bottom
there,
here.
Tam. She's
That's,
using
that
chemicals.
mask is not that, number one. That mask
Chemicals.
will do nothing for COVID
No.
and nothing for those
America.
chemicals.
It's just to make
Yep.
her look like a cleaner, eh?
So yes,
She looks like a 40-year-old
ladies, you have
white
yet
woman.
another option.
She is.
So you can get your kid off for in OnlyFans, or you
Oh,
can get your kid
God.
off for things.
Jesus Christ.
But
Clean.
that option
kit,
doesn't
kit,
mean you've got your
kit.
butthole on the internet forever.
Yes.
It is what it means.
I'll bet you 10 to 1 she does have it.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, they
But
all do.
You graduate too well. If you're making $83 an hour, imagine how much you make on OnlyFans.
I mean, Ryan, you saw what happened with Mandy and fucking Sheila. Yeah, they all do. Women
What?
on the internet all have nudes.
Wait,
All-
Mandy has an OnlyFans?
No, but she has
Mandy,
nudes.
Mandy Karavikis.
No, not that one. Different one.
Oh,
Hot
Mandy,
Mandy.
CG Mandy.
Who's
Hot
Mandy?
Mandy.
Who's Mandy?
Ryan
I'll-
knows.
CG Mandy.
Yeah.
CG Mandy.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Anyway,
Here, I'll find you a photo.
a teacher refused to open a snack I packed for my
Don't
son
bother.
because she said it was unhealthy. This should have been in Australian news, but I purposely left this one out. A Queensland Australian mum has slammed a teacher for refusing to open a snack in her son's lunchbox because she deemed it unhealthy.
Should've
Why the
put a slam
fuck
in
did
the
he
cup.
need to open the snack?
Ash, well, if it's a snack pack, sometimes they're hard.
No, this was a
What?
You know, you can buy the cakes from Woolworths.
Oh, yeah.
You buy the 5
From
cakes they're all
Batman?
individually.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was one of them. From what I
Okay.
know, so-
Ashley Griffiths known
Why
on TikTok
can't you
as
open 'em?
Ash, because sometimes it's hard to rip open the
All
little
right, how
cake
old's
thing.
this kid? Like,
So
no,
five.
no. How
So
old
he
is
asked.
kid?
He asked the teacher for help opening it, and she refused.
Yes, yesterday
Is
I sent
this
my
a
kid to
teacher?
school with a little individually wrapped slice of cake. It came back uneaten, which is very surprising because he's going through a growth spurt and eating everything at the moment.
This is weird as fuck.
When she
Look,
asked
man.
her son why he didn't eat the snack, his answer left her shocked.
Uh,
Her
it's
son's
weird.
teacher, Ms. Griffith, refused to open the slice of cake because it's not healthy. I don't remember asking you if she laughed.
No,
Bitch
that's
teacher
weird.
called
That's
out.
weird.
So yes, the mum said her lunchbox was very well balanced with dairy, fruit, sandwiches, and cold meats. Lots of
That's
selection,
weird.
lots of variety, because that's what we believe in this house. Is this you fucking sent me now? God damn people.
This is weird as fuck. Like we
People,
have
it's
had.
only right you.
Yeah, I know.
What's weird
We
about
have.
it? She's a feminist
we have
teacher.
Had,
Oh, this is Lady Mandy Summers. Okay.
yeah. There's-
Who are
there's
these
been
people?
no-
I have
Stop
no idea who they
fucking
is.
bringing these random people on the goddamn stream.
They're comics
It's not random.
I don't know who these people are. It's not what.
Tim gets very upset when he doesn't recognize people.
That's
God,
right.
he just wants
I'm
to
getting
be
old.
a
My
little
memory's not
autistic
working
to be
anymore.
subscribed to.
Well, like,
Tim-
we're trying to talk about something else, and we're talking
Tim
about
needs
this
a nap.
random person.
Tim needs a
Tim
nap.
always
just
needs
jealous.
a
He
nap.
wants
He's
to
Get
be
off
a
my
person.
lawn!
Trying to
Get off
fucking
my
focus on the
lawn!
current story. God's sake.
Tim needs
Oh, the
sniffing.
current story about the fucking teacher that wouldn't open a cake.
As opposed to some random woman with.
We were talking about
Tits.
Mandy a second ago.
Who got her?
I
tits
don't know
out,
who
yeah.
Mandy is.
But now we do.
Who cares that you're not up on
She's a
TV,
comic
Laura?
book
Be
artist.
why you are.
That's
Go
who
fuck
Mandy
off.
is. She makes
We're moving
comic
on.
books.
We're moving on. Actually, no. You know what? We're not moving to this. We're moving to an actual story. So,
Can we show Tim his new flag since he's a
We
little bit
should.
autistic?
this flag?
God, that fucking guy.
What? Oh yeah, there's that. Yeah, apparently.
That's
autistic-
Tim's flag.
This is not a real thing. This is fucking
No,
Ollie
it's-
London falling for some bullshit again.
Yes, this is the same dude who tried to.
That would
He
be
got himself
kinda
cut
like
up to
the
look like the
circle.
fucking Korean
Yeah.
singer.
Remember, the circle was. not
Ollie
there
London
originally.
is not a reliable
I
fucking
know,
source for anything.
But
God,
still,
my
the
kid is
flag is going to
stupid,
go
though.
somewhere like that sooner or later.
Anyway,
Miss Johnson had some
So,
fucking
yes.
tits on her. God damn.
Who?
Yeah, that's me this whole stream. Who
Tim,
the
I
fuck is-
can't even bring you in. You're gonna get upset because you don't know who she is. But just
No, I don't know who these people are. We're all like,
yeah.
Anyway,
She was my chemistry teacher in like
we're talking about the
grade.
submarine now.
Oh, share the love.
Huge tits.
I want to see pics.
I don't have any, but if I did, I would send them to you on DMs.
Oh, this is my goddamn fault.
God, she was stacked.
Shut the fuck up!
Christ is Lord.
Okay, yes. So breaking this is obviously last weekend. So everybody knows the submarine. Everybody knows the story. So yes, this is the submarine Titan, which descended to the strangers is Tim's kryptonite. Yes, he took stranger danger so
Stranger
incredibly
danger.
seriously that
No,
now
I don't care about the strangers. It's just like we're trying to talk about one story, then all of a sudden, oh, it's this person from old fucking Ricada's Discord from 8 months ago that I don't know about. What the fuck is that relevant? Every person you've named today is practically someone from the old Discord or an old topic or someone
Feels
on
like
the
trigger.
farms that I don't
I
fucking
smell
know about
triggered here
and
right now.
isn't related to the fucking story we're talking about.
Tim, have you had lunch?
he might know.
When do we talk
are you
about the
molding
story
at
we're
the
talking
moment?
about?
Hey Tim, when was the last time you got laid? Because I think that was
not recent enough.
that's been the
Wasn't Mandy, I guess. Fuck.
I think left.
Although it probably
no.
could be. I mean, Mandy
Come back,
seems
Tim.
available.
Come back.
What,
He's
did he
gone?
leave?
He left.
Oh my.
Really?
I was going to say,
Wow.
Really?
Costi said he might know martial arts, but can be defeated
Jesus
with random
Christ.
Tom Bolo says Tim Tannic.
Oh God, I love this place.
See you next week, Tim.
Yeah.
okay.
Anyway.
Spectre's good. He's coming in.
Oh,
Is he?
God.
Oh fuck! I gotta go get a drink. I'll be back in a minute.
Anyway, the Coast Guard was searching for a sub full of tourists. See, the thing that sucks about this story is it was okay at the time, but then as it went on, it got stupider. Like the fact that they didn't want to hire 50-year-old white guys because they're not inspirational.
Doing your job competently isn't
So-
inspirational.
No,
So many red flags.
some queer flags too.
Somehow convinced my straight-ass co-worker to go to a drag show while we're at port for less than 12 hours.
For this beautiful.
So yes. So when you and of course there was the story about how the reason the submarine lost contact is because they used Starlink, which of course Snopes fact checked as true, and then they fact checked as unproven, and then they fact checked as false.
Go fucking figure.
Because while yes, the ship itself, as in the host ship, has the see, he just came and watched. He didn't actually join Roy. Hey, Spectre. Roy was talking about how you blocked him on Discord.
But we also want you to come and talk about the Marines.
Yes, we need to know. We need to know about the trans Marines. But yes. So yeah, they do use Starlink, but of course nothing.
Wait.
This has quickly gotten out of control.
Are you stop? I'm trying to get Spectre on here. This is a good time to juice up your fucking personal fucking profile. Come on this very important stream, Spectre.
Yeah, with literally ones of people.
Come on, Spectre.
But
it's
yes,
getting out of hand, isn't it?
This was the most tragic part for me. The 19-year-old son of one of the passengers was terrified of going on the submarine.
R.I.P. buddy.
And but yeah, he did it for his dad for Father's Day. And
that sucks.
yeah, and now he's now he's gone.
R.I.P.
So yes,
forever.
So yes, the submarine was lost with all hands on Sunday when it was reported missing. If only someone had told us. I mean, it could have saved a whole week of news cycles. Oh wait. So yes, the U.S. Navy knew on Sunday last week that something imploded, and they were all dead.
That was Tim's
Something in the area just imploded.
If you would like, so here's an animation.
Oh Jesus Christ!
I don't know
Well,
what the
that ain't
audio
the
is.
best one. Here, I'll show you another one. I'll send it to you real quick.
Yeah.
So
It's
I did.
not
That's a
a
good
joke.
one. Yeah, that's a good one.
I did look up this article or this research study about dynamic implosions of underwater cylindrical shells. It's actually it's rather interesting how they did their methodology and all that, but I won't bore you with that. I won't bore you with the results.
Do they have a video?
No, but this is what happens to a pipe under
Vagina.
So this was a steel pipe under a vacuum of 600 pounds, I think it was.
Look how deep it is, though. I just sent you a video of how
So-
deep it is.
This was under pressure of about 600 pounds. They were under pressure of 6,000 pounds per square inch. So 10 times that. So they were.
They became toothpaste very quickly.
Yes, they died in a fucking instant. Oh, this is
That's
just
the
how.
way they died,
This is
Yeah.
just the how deep they were.
They might have, depending on when the failure happened, they might have been feeling pressure as they were going down and just ignored it, like they didn't know what was going on. But
No, they didn't. It's a fucking submarine. The inside of the inside of the vessel is a fixed pressure.
Submersible, but yeah.
7.
It's submersible, yes.
No,
But yes.
that fleshlight would be considered a
There is
cockpit.
no change in pressure at all.
until there is essentially,
Well, when there is what happens when there's an implosion.
yeah.
This is such an ancient fucking GIF. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Did Tim really leave because we were fucking talking about other shit?
I think Tim was done.
Autism.
Wait, did that actually get to the fucking Titanic?
Severe.
Yeah.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, it does.
Severe and
No,
brutal
look.
autism.
Oh, and
There it
it
is.
cuts off
Yeah,
right
right
at the end there.
Yeah.
God damn it. Fuck you.
America.
But yeah, there's the Titanic at 3,700 meters. For,
Yeah.
but yeah.
With a little Statue of Liberty.
Yes, with a little Statue
Very
of Liberty
tiny.
for scale. And of course, there were the stories about the stepson of one of the billionaires killed, because there were a couple of billionaires. A couple of billionaires. The CEO was a billionaire as well. He was on board. He was on
Cardi
it.
B.
Yeah.
Oh, the CEO is dead too?
The CEO was piloting the submersible.
retard.
That was as much as you can pilot something that's automatic anyway. He
No,
was
there's
also
a controller. I saw it. You could
yeah, but
track
it's mostly pre-programmed. Like the descent is pre-programmed.
Yeah.
So it's only for slight maneuvers when you're down there.
it.
So yeah, but yes, the stepson of a billionaire on missing Titanic sub flirts with OnlyFans models as rescuers race to find the vessel.
Can I
didn't
just
see
say
that.
something? She ain't the most fucking prettiest.
No,
What?
I said she ain't
Wait,
the prettiest.
Okay.
That's
yeah, I
a
thought
very
she was.
so it
Bad
girl,
angle.
IT girl, whatever. IT girl breathe.
It girl is
It
what
girl,
they would
whatever.
say. I don't. They haven't said that since like 2004. So it's. really
You're
weird.
brave.
Spectre's here. Hey Spectre, how you doing, man?
Hello, Spectre.
What the fuck are you guys wanting?
So yes, this is
We're just
the
having fun.
this is the thought. Oh, there's no like bigger picture, whatever.
You know what
Anyway.
gives me hope, really? Those like billionaires are just picking like random basic thoughts to try to hit on.
Basic bitches just to.
You're a
just-
goddamn billionaire, bro. Like you're literally a fucking billionaire.
Have you seen who fucking like Elon fucks? Like he fucks the weirdest women.
He fucked
Well,
Amber
I
Heard.
don't-
Amber Heard.
look, I'm not.
Yeah,
really,
and
I
Grimes
can't.
and a fucking airline
Grimes, I would
hostess,
fuck.
and
I'd fuck Grimes too. Like, I'm
Yeah, I'd
just,
fuck
you know,
Grimes.
I would
yeah,
never
she's a
fuck
speaking
Amber
of-
Heard.
Speaking of
I'd
Elon,
fuck
and
Amber
see,
Heard,
fuck,
too.
I should have got to this before Tim ran away. This was his
Where'd he
special
go?
topic. But yes,
where is he right now? Where did
I
he
don't know.
go?
I think he's changed his voice and he's actually Spectre. Like he just dipped
Oh.
out, changed his icon, and came back. I don't believe Spectre's real.
Spectre, are you Spectre?
Look,
See?
I can neither confirm nor deny.
No, that's
Okay.
So that's a denial.
So
No, it's Spectre.
in the Marines, do they actually force the drag on you, or is that just voluntary when you sign up?
No, we drag them behind the Humvee.
After the show, and
I'm
the
pretty
mess
sure.
hall.
No, I'm pretty sure the Marines had a thing a couple of years ago where they made
They're
all the
spokespersons
recruits.
of fucking
No, they
drag
made
queen.
no. That's fucking hell. No, they made all the recruits do like a run in the fucking high heels or something.
Yeah, they'll do that shit.
That was
That's
the
not-
army.
that's
That was
not
the army.
common.
Gay.
A likely story.
No, it was the army. Army does gay shit like that all the time.
I've got a bigger picture of that Brie chick if you want.
Also, the
Is it
motherfuckers
safe
who
for
are
work?
There.
motherfuckers saying this shit about, oh, they knew about the sub exploding on Sunday. They didn't know shit.
Yeah, they heard
They-
something, but
they
they couldn't
totally
confirm
That's
it.
something.
Stop
They
with the
heard,
Navy code.
sure, they heard something, but the problem is, and I have to say this, I'm getting this from a guy who was a sonarman first class on subs.
Damn it.
Okay. But unless there was something else to point to that right there being an implosion, there's a good chance Sosa's control would have marked it for looking at later. So when the civilian tech reps came in like a couple of days later to back check shit, then they would have seen something and gone, oh, that's interesting. But expecting them to see it at the time, unless you had something else to go off of, like hull popping noises because of depth change, you were probably going to overlook it.
I don't know,
it's-
man.
It seems like a big
They'd
pop.
have a general location like within 300 miles.
Yeah, but they don't know what exactly the noise is.
You could,
They heard the noise.
No,
they're not
they
gonna be able
heard
to
something
go,
that sounded like a fucking implosion. That was non-biological because they'd grade it straight away. They'd grade it as non-biological and then go, okay, flag for follow-up. Yeah, I agree. But surely you go, hang on a minute. Now there's submarines missing.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Well,
Right in the zone.
As I said, if you didn't mark it at that time, knew that a submarine was missing at that time, but you had something, you had something.
She's a Twitch thought as well.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah.
I think
Understandably,
the fact
the
that she's
next,
not an OnlyFans,
but
she's
the
not
next
an
day
issue.
though, like you hear the
Again,
thing, then the next day
no.
they're like, "Oh shit, there's a sub missing."
No, again, like a couple of days later, when
I don't
because
think
from what I understand, Sosis has people come in later who like back check, look at printouts of shit that they hear, and they look at that. Sure, they'd probably hit on it at that point, but you're days later.
I'm going with the narrative that Biden hit it on purpose.
I don't know that that's what happened, but
I mean,
I'd like
the
it
thing
to
is,
be. It'd be
the
fun.
thing is that in the Navy and the Coast Guard, but Navy in particular,
gay stuff.
in
Have you not seen their training with the dildos?
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah,
that does sound like Navy. If I'm being
long
completely honest.
stroke. Yeah,
Yeah, semen and everything. Anyways, like the rule of the sea is if there's a ship in distress, you respond to it.
Yeah,
unless like you're at war, right?
Yeah, it's under the Solus.
Well, most times, even if you're at war, you generally, if it's a whatever.
I mean, World War II, we didn't, but that's a whole nother story.
We did.
But
We did.
It's not a
There
ship,
was
though.
a number of those that we did.
That's the interesting part.
That's-
It's not a ship. It wasn't flagged. It's not registered in any country, so there was no duty to respond.
Yeah,
But
fuck 'em. That's not how it works. But yeah,
no,
that is exactly how it works.
That's not how it works.
No, it is.
It really isn't. No, like if they knew there was a serious fucking call to distress, that's not how the ocean works. It just isn't.
the point is that sailors are going to do what they can to fucking save people.
Yeah.
right? That's how it is. Doesn't matter if it's flagged or not. It doesn't matter if they have a duty to. It's like a self-imposed duty kind of thing, right? There might not be an official duty. You may not be legally required to.
The rules
but
of the way.
The law of the sea.
Yes,
But
that's
the
better
point.
put, Dave. Yeah.
The point is whether or not there was an explosion. Maybe the Navy did pick it up, right? And I'll accept that they heard something on the sensors, right? On SOSUS or whatever the fuck they call it, IS or something like that.
Extra good sensors.
But even if they did, they're still gonna fucking look. They're still gonna respond because that's like that's what every sailor does. So what has pissed me off though is like Jack Posobiec and whatnot coming out and saying they fucking knew and they held on to it for this shit to change the fucking the
narrative,
the news cycle
cycle
and shit like that. That's what pisses me off because it makes it sound like the average sailor in the Navy is just a piece of shit. That you're telling me that sailors would have known about this and didn't fucking let that shit out.
They were ordered not to.
I would. There are plenty of fucking troops who were ordered not to do shit. That's why we have NJPs and court martials, by the way. But if you had something like that, it's a guarantee a sailor would have said something.
Somebody might have said something, but I'm not sure. Yeah. I'm not sure it's gonna make the. We gotta go look at it. There's a lot of weight on that anybody could say like, oh, what's that noise? I don't know. And then like 3 days later, like, oh shit, we should probably go look at that. Like,
just a bloop. And then you're like, oh, that's what that was.
To give you an example, back in the 80s, hydrophones, I think it was actually SOSUS up around the UK, but they picked up a sound. It's called the bloop. And,
big bloop.
Nobody to this day knows what the fuck it was. Nobody. There's a bunch of speculation from whales fucking to an iceberg dragging on the fucking ocean in the South Pacific. Shit like that. We don't know what it is.
Yeah, the one I heard was that it was a crack in an iceberg in Antarctica.
Well, how many of them went to look at it though? Like, how many of them went to investigate the exact location of the bloop?
Oh, nobody has because nobody can figure out where the fuck it was.
Okay, well,
but the point is these things pick up sounds all the time, and we don't know what they are. And most of the people who are technicians on it are listening specifically for maybe the propellers and the cavitation from enemy submarines, or they're listening for power plant noises, shit like that. They might hear something, but unless it's one of those things that their fucking autism tells them, oh, I should give a shit about this, they're not going to give a fuck.
Baldo's got to get going.
Yeah, I'll catch you guys later.
All right, man.
Take care. Did we run you off too?
Yeah, but that's a second Australian gone.
No, we're doing work.
4 hours.
Now Spectre's here. We're gonna get Thermal out of here too. We're gonna fucking.
Doing renovations here, and
I get all good, man. I get my Kiwi accent, and we can go with that.
What?
Oh, that's pretty impressive.
Go find a sheep. A real Kiwi.
He's a Marine. He already has.
Fair enough.
I have fucked many a Kiwi.
Okay, I got a
we're
question.
talking about the fruit.
Since you're a Marine, right?
No. That's no. We leave that to the Kiwis.
Spectre, since you're a Marine, how do you fucking feel to be referred to with RuPaul referring to himself as the Marines of the LGBT or the queer?
So here's my first question: who the fuck is RuPaul?
You know who RuPaul is.
I really don't.
RuPaul's been a gay drag fag for fucking 30
RuPaul is literally in the zeitgeist.
That's why I don't know who the fuck RuPaul is.
Okay.
We just covered the story in Massachusetts. Everybody there knows about like all the trainees and the fucking kids.
Oh,
did you not watch Maury
in Boston? Yeah.
No, I never watched Maury. I'm not white trash.
Are you kidding me right now?
Are you sure about that?
Wrong.
Are you sure?
All right.
I'll admit, I watched Jerry Springer on occasion when there was literally nothing else.
I've not watched Maury. I've watched Jerry Springer. I'm not white. Get the fuck out of here. Come on.
Bless his heart. Rest
his soul,
his soul. Yes, but No,
Lori's
I
a bridge too
legitimately
far, but
yeah,
not,
no,
not fucking Jerry Springer. Like,
yeah,
that's,
that fucking story out of Boston.
I'm not watching white trash, bro.
Legitimately made me pissed.
Yeah. So this was spotted at Toronto's Pride festivities. It says, should sex ed start in kindergarten?
No.
And you see it is overwhelmingly filled with the paddles for yes, of course.
Well, yeah, it's not that hard to just pick up a stack of paddles and put them into a cup. Did you notice all the
Marines doing? Who did this?
Yes. We really, really like different colors.
Well, who did this, by the way? You're going to defend it. Somebody did it.
No, Spectre's not defending it. Spectre's
Well,
saying
it's a thing that could
not
be possible.
not to take what you are seeing at face value.
Yeah, look,
someone else
Marine-
could pull all those fucking sticks out as well.
Yeah, but I think then the whatever fucking
They're rage
whatever
baiting
fucking alphabet retard was like watching it would start screeching.
My
Nobody
thing
wants
is-
to fucking deal with that.
My thing is, who's pulling this game to like? Well, sure, maybe somebody is.
Bazza says they overwrote the title. So yeah,
Maybe somebody's putting all these fucking popsicle sticks in the yes, and then, but still, should
Anyway.
be somebody being like, "Hey, man, don't do that."
Based Italy is going to remove lesbian partners from children's birth certificates because marriage is only between a man and a woman.
Yeah, it's almost as good as Poland voting on Jesus Christ being the king.
Poland is base as fuck.
Hang on. So Jesus Christ is now the king of Poland.
Yeah,
They're
Ave
so
Christus
base
Rex.
they don't let me in Poland. Like I've tried
Okay.
to apply for Polish citizenship multiple
Ave-
times.
What? Ave Christus Rex.
I have fucking like all my blood right is Polish and Russian, and they will not let me in Poland.
Hey,
They're just
Dermo,
like, nope.
what is the guy
Oh
signing?
yeah, because the last time
What's the guy
Russians
saying?
were in Poland.
Yeah,
He's saying
signed-
No.
He's
My
signing
Russian
something. He's
Poland
saying
is from
"Vafangolo."
rape.
He's
Not
saying
sure if you
go
know
fuck
this.
yourself.
My
Should you know
family's
this-
land was all in Poland. It was lost during the war. They will not give me it back. They just won't do it. Also,
Again,
she looks
Russian.
Polish. How's she doing?
I sabotaged my parents' condoms and wound up with a little sister.
What the?
She actually admitted to it too.
So yes, call it a breakthrough. A woman on TikTok has
seconds.
gone viral for revealing the reason her younger sister was born because she poked holes in parents'
25
condoms.
years.
I've kept a
I
secret
would've
for
just took it
25
to the-
years.
I would have.
How old is she? She's not 30 something. She's not. Is she?
I mean, that's a lot of makeup on her.
Yeah. Just
Mm.
look at the frown lines.
Yeah.
Either she's had a very hard life. No, she's a blonde white woman. She hasn't.
She's had a hard life, just not
Or-
the kind of hard life you're thinking.
I guess. So, Mum, I'm so
Dave
sorry.
fucking
Sick, I
Where's-
guess. Well, I'm not sorry because Sam's here. She explained when she was younger, she and her best friend snuck into her parents' bedroom, found a pile of condoms. I don't know how she knew, but there was some shiny packets on the nightstand. Explains Keely, who had dissolved into giggles. Like, this feels so fucking fake
Yep.
because condoms are sealed.
Gay.
25 years
put
ago,
a fucking needle through them.
25 years ago, condoms were sealed.
They were always sealed, but now if you put a needle through them,
Yeah.
she
I mean-
looks kind of questionable. Yeah, this looks like a
Yeah,
God.
I'm
If,
gonna
if
call
my daughter did this, I would kill her.
Fake
in her
for
sleep.
clout. That's
I would strangle
fake
her
for
to
clout.
death because I fail as a fucking human. I'll just kill her and then just go to hell.
That's pretty fucked up.
Elton John
Yeah,
has
well-
singled out anti-grooming laws as to why he's done performing in the US.
Wow. Well, I'd kill him too.
Oh, there's Fed watcher. That he doesn't speak for me.
You don't speak for anybody, fucking Spectre. You're
Yeah,
guessing.
yeah, I'm speaking. Yeah, that's why I'm speaking for myself, retard.
Don't
said-
because nobody gives a shit.
And yet you
Also,
want
let
to
me
be on
kill.
here.
Let me kill Elton John. I'll kill Elton John.
Oh God.
I wish Elton John, Bill Gates, and fucking what's his name. I wish they goes checked out the Titanic.
The New York Post just does not like you today, Thermo.
Private source sicked FBI on us when we protested critical race theory. Mum's claim. This looks like a fucking Stepford wife. Two mothers whose kids were expelled from exclusive private school.
Wife.
No, there's nothing wrong. I'm just saying she looks like a robot.
What's the
There's a
name?
lot wrong.
Accusing them of calling the FBI against them. Andrew
That's-
Gross
that-
and Amy Gonzalez. I'll let you decide which one is which.
She's
Alleged
on the left.
in their suit filed June 12th at Columbus Academy, just outside Columbus, Ohio, bullied them and took retaliatory action after they pushed back teaching critical race theory. Even private school, you can't escape that shit.
You're not. Yeah.
And question how the school, a non-profit like most private schools, was handling its finances. The mums told the Post they were just doing their due diligence and watching out for their kids, but the school overreacted to the point where administrators called the FBI. Well, angry parents are a terrorist threat.
Yes, they are.
So yes,
She's a
Andrea
big
Gross
girl. Look
left
how
an
big
attorney.
She's thick.
This one's an
damn.
attorney, and this one's a pharmacist.
With the big arms? Which one's
With the big arms is the pharmacist.
Oh.
So big arms is pharmacist. This one's the attorney.
She's a pharmacist.
Pharmacist.
She's thick as fuck. Yeah, I'm not sure.
They've now set up their own private school. So that's what this story's about. Advertising their private school. Columbus Classical Academy, with the first students starting late summer.
They built that just now? That fucking...
Yeah, that's a
just built it
prestigious
just
new
now?
Columbus Academy. Oh, Tim's returned.
I had a bit of time to cool off, but yeah, in future, if the show just devolves into random Discord drama, I'm just gonna quit. I'm just gonna quit the episode. I'll just take a break. Or just drop off and
Hold on. You buried the lead
Jesus
here.
Christ,
What
you know what's
Discord
happening
drama?
right now? Spectre's
No,
here,
that's the
Jimmy.
problem.
Yeah, I saw the eye as soon as I jumped in. I did. Yeah, hi Spectre. Yeah,
Hi.
yeah.
Are you
I thought it was-
serious? Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Anyway, 100.
Did I just crash or did Tim just shut up?
I think
he shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, did he quit this time? Did he drop off?
I think he hit the button.
No, I hit a button.
Suck shit.
Up, I get fucked.
112 years ago.
But yes, everybody wants to make this about DEI. Gross said it's much more than that. What we don't accept is kids being hurt and the predatory alienation of parents for asking questions. It's a pattern, a way to shut down parents and malign them and throw the kids out like they are trash. Yes, if you've got the money, by all means, start your own private fucking K-12 school.
A lot of kids are trash, though.
Oh no, this is the old school. This is Columbus Academy.
Look, I'm pro-choice because I hate kids.
It's true. A lot of kids are fucking garbage.
They are.
Don't give a shit about that article.
I almost had to beat the shit out of a bunch of fucking preteens for throwing. They
Homeschool
pushed over
your
a fucking.
kids. Parents, homeschool your kids.
Dude, Vlad
They
was
pushed over a
right.
fucking,
This is like OnlyFans cast.
porta potty, and I just wanted. I was just gonna kill him.
Black college grad and OnlyFans star snatches mic from white administrator who wouldn't let her say her full name after racism accusations fly.
She was not
Viral
allowed to
video.
say her full name.
I'm sorry. Could you repeat that word?
She's not thick enough.
What? Which word?
Accusations.
Oh,
Accusations.
That's not what you said.
What did I say?
Imaccusations.
back.
Racism
Immaculations.
accusations.
Immaculations.
As racism accusations fly in viral video aftermath.
Something about the Jews.
Kadia Iman, which is not her name, she complained that her name was like super fucking long. Where's the actual
Looks
video?
very black to me.
Oh, this is fucking TikTok. I hate TikTok so much.
Okay.
Oh shit! Don't touch her wing.
You didn't let me get my moment, so I want to say my name is Khadija Diallo, and I'm graduating today. I don't like how you snatched the mic out of
Where
my
are her
hand,
shoes?
so
She has no
today's gonna be
shoes.
all about me.
This is where fights need to start.
No, she's got shoes on.
Yeah, she got
This
high
is
heels.
literally why we
Where?
can't
That's what we
Naked
call a
underneath
nigger
that.
moment.
Oh,
There it is.
Oh, damn!
Get him.
I thought I was the only one who said nigger.
Jesus Christ!
He is.
Okay.
You guys are the other two.
We're just going that
Wow.
way. Okay.
It's like
I'm allowed to
Prove
say
me
it.
wrong.
whatever.
Prove me wrong.
I'm
There are
allowed
no
to say
shoes
it,
on that bed.
Spectre.
She
I'm
is
allowed
not
to
wearing
say it
shoes.
'cause I'm black.
Fuck that shit. She's not wearing shoes.
So it says here her name is Kadia Iman, but that was not what she said when she said, I wasn't allowed to say my full name.
What did she say?
I'm
It was
not
like some
Hartman.
long fucking African American
She's not wearing
ridiculous
shoes.
name.
Don't give me that shit.
No, she's
not wearing
absolutely
shoes.
wearing shoes. She's wearing.
Scroll up.
She's
No
wearing
shoes.
She's wearing strapless, like strapped.
They're like
shoes.
the clear they're the clear strapless heels. You can see it
Yeah.
across the top of her foot. Yeah.
I'm not. I can't see.
You're not a shoe
fucking women's-
aficionado?
No, I'm not. I'm not a foot person. I guess. Can't
not a
see
foot
it.
guy.
Don't understand it.
That's fair.
Oh,
So yeah, German Shepherd's going to German Shepherd.
Pretty much.
Japanese manga artist forced to reveal their identity following new law. I didn't know they were.
I posted
anonymous.
well, pen names. I posted it. So this is not specific for Weebury because manga is just manga is just ubiquitous in Japan. Like it's not just for like One Piece or Dragon Ball. It's just a very common print medium. Everything has a fucking manga over there. But apparently but it's very widespread though, isn't it?
I know.
Yeah. That's what I was going to say. Of course, you would know the fucking Harpoo.
Stop
Asian
explaining.
The fucking Harpo up in here telling me
Tim,
you should know.
stop Asian explaining to the Asians.
They're so violent.
Super
I
racist.
know, right? But Japan's trying to crack down on anonymity.
Oh snap! VTubers as well.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that part.
Yeah. Oh my
New
god.
qualified invoice system set to expose VTubers manga artist identities with public access to them.
Oh fuck! Okay.
Oh, shit.
This actually did cross. Okay, this is technically
I don't know what
Weebury.
that means.
Holy
If it
shit!
brings in because VTubers
Just like that,
VTubers you don't officially know their real names or identities.
Just like that,
Some-
every
many-
VTuber
yeah.
flicks the little switch on YouTube to be, I'm in the US now.
Yeah, many are open. Yeah, the identities of VTubers are like kind of open secrets for many of them. But now it's
Are
going to be now it's going to be public.
How
Yeah.
many secrets do you know, Tim? I feel like you know all the secrets.
Well, I know I know Calliope Mori's real name is
I
Karen.
don't care.
Is Karen
The answer was
Kalani.
all of them. Yes, you
Yeah.
know all
But
the secrets.
No, I only know one
In
because
this-
she's very, very public.
in this law, they
I don't know
are,
Kayson's real name, but Kayson
even if-
streams with her real face half the time. So
I'm looking
Yeah.
at my list now. I have all your names and
even
street addresses.
if a
Sweet.
VTuber says they're in the United States, they still have to file taxes in Japan.
yeah, exactly.
So they still have.
Why
to
would you
fucking-
do that?
It's not no
Because
matter
they
what.
actually live in Japan. Like, yeah,
So they're getting him through the
okay.
tax system, are they, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
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 Or you
America.
could actually do it through a business. You can't anymore
Mhm.
because that's not
Oh,
what
this
they used to do.
this is like
to-
having to register for the GST.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
So we have the goods and services tax, and if you want to,
Oh, it's
if
like
you're if you run a
VAT
business,
for
yeah,
Question:
English.
what goods or services do VTubers provide?
well,
The answer is
uh,
none.
I
You
think
mean,
want
I think the
answer?
point is that
Masturbation material.
if they want to get a tax credit for a payment they make to a
Super chats.
contractor,
Super chats.
um,
Any money they would get in.
Mhm.
yeah,
Mm.
I saw Pippa show her feet, so that's definitely porn.
So it's
or-
definitely a her.
Pippa is a her. Pippa has shown her
Oh,
hands and feet.
Pippa's been docked, so
Okay.
Has she?
I think
Okay.
so.
yeah,
I don't
she was
want-
she was docked.
Oh, is that
by,
her? Oh, god damn.
No, that's not.
No,
That's
no,
not Pippa.
that's
Thank Christ.
no, that's the thing that needs.
Sorry,
to
hang on,
be-
Tim. This is someone you don't know. This is a stranger. I don't want to upset you.
Oh fuck!
Haven't
Posted the goddamn story.
talked about it.
So this is the nation's first elected transgender state rep.
It's Chris Chan, isn't it?
It has
Same
been
I was
person.
gonna say it looks like Tristan.
It has been
they all
arrested
look
on
the same.
child porn charges. Imagine my shock.
Shocking.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. So, yeah, this asshole actually had the entire Democratic Party throw him under the bus.
Did they? Wow.
Yeah,
he's-
like
yeah,
the
'cause he was arrested
entire New
'cause he's a
Hampshire.
pedo.
It's not that. No, it wasn't that. It was before that.
New Hampshire?
this-
Yeah, of course they
So
fucking would.
this
Free
motherfucker
state based.
actually. So this motherfucker actually had like charges and I think a permanent restraining order taken out by a woman that he was stalking, and that's actually why he was forced out of the state legislature.
Yeah.
Like he has a long violent fucking history.
Look, I got a wood chipper. Can we just feed these
Yeah.
people into it? Like, I don't fucking I don't care about anything about them.
We are sure.
Give me like three
Oh, dude.
points of proof.
They spoke
About
with
them
reporting
being a
parties
horrible
that indicated Lawton distributed sexually explicit images of children. Distributed. So
All
didn't
right,
just
chipper.
have them, traded them.
Chip them.
Yep. Straight in the
It's
fucking
really
chipper.
weird that there are just so many fucking New Hampshire state legislators or politicians who are getting who are either trading child porn or defending people who trade child porn. It's really weird.
I don't know the answers on that. I assume there's a lot of fucking normal. Fucking
No, I have the
feds.
answer.
Okay, what's the answer?
Shut the fuck up! Say Christ is Lord. Say Christ is Lord.
Christ is
Christ is Lord.
Hallelujah!
I need Johnson. Oh god damn it! God damn it!
Yeah, get fucked.
Yes. So the Michigan House passes hate speech bill, allowing Queen Gretchen to throw you in jail for words that cause mental anguish.
How about Gretchen Whitmer should die?
I'm
not American. I'm not American. Not Michiganian. You can't get me.
You're a Michiganian, aren't you, Tim? Tim?
Yes, I'm going to prison now.
I'll
say it on your
forward
behalf.
the show.
You just post what you want me to say, and I'll say it.
I'll just send the link.
All
to
right,
Gretchen.
sounds good.
I'll be your proxy.
I'll DM it to Tim, and then he'll just say what I want to say.
Yep.
But yes, the proposed legislation HB
put it in church.
4474 would amend the state's
bitch.
Ethnic Intimidation Act of 1988 in order to consider it a hate crime if the person accused of causing quote severe mental anguish to another individual by means of perceived verbal intimidation of harassment. These fucking weasel words like perceived. The amendment defines the words intimidate or harass as willful course of conduct involving repeating or continued harassment of another individual that would cause a reasonable individual. Well, this law has no teeth immediately because it was cause a reasonable individual.
Yeah, if you're living in Michigan, you're not a reasonable
There's
person.
no reasonable individuals there. Terrorized, frightened, intimidated, threatened, harassed, or molested.
Not a single reasonable person in Michigan.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm sorry, hold on. Or molested? That's a weird one to fucking throw.
Oh, I called you a pedo. Oh no, I feel molested. No, molestation.
Terrorized. That's terrorizing. That's terrorization.
Molestation is a physical act. This doesn't make sense.
Of course, it doesn't make sense.
Opening a door for a
Michigan.
woman is considered rape in the new feminist guidelines.
Yeah.
Yeah, feeling raped is being raped, apparently.
Like, I'm just saying, every religion in history and every civilization has pretty much had a position of women don't fucking matter, and women nowadays prove that was the right idea.
True. Very
Oh
true.
God.
No,
I'm reading the
Very
speech. I'm reading the speech.
Look,
It's like,
they matter, but their
I'm
opinions
sick of
shouldn't.
checking for hiding spots at the gay bar. Should a gunman open fire? Well,
Bullshit.
I'm sure. No, it's okay. I'm sure these anti-speech laws will protect you from the gunman's rounds.
Well, I think the real problem is that you can check the hidings. You can look for hiding spots all you want at the gay club, but the truth of the matter is that the gun owner or the shooter was attending the gay club with you, so he already knows where all those fucking hiding spots are. You think you're safe?
The irony is, it's Michigan. Like, it's Michigan. The mosques, we're sick of the mosques and churches being desecrated. Motherfucker, the people who are going to murder you at the gay bar are from the mosques.
Yes, they are.
That or they're
Based
trans.
also, very based.
That or they are also trans.
They're not. We don't have trannies here.
In Michigan? Surely you do in Michigan.
Nope.
Of all the states, surely.
Hold on.
Of all the no, we don't have any.
Hold on.
Aren't you in Michigan?
Yes, we don't have trannies.
Well, you're in Michigan.
Excuse
No
me.
trannies.
I'm gonna correct you. There's no trannies around Dearborn because the Dearborn citizens.
No, that's
have
where the
taken care of that
Muslim
problem.
majority is.
Yeah, that's why there's no trannies in Dearborn.
No.
Yeah, Dearborn in the Heights. No.
What about
trannies.
what about
There's no
what about
trannies
Grand
in
Rapids?
Probably some there. I haven't looked, but
Yeah,
I'm
I
sure
wouldn't
there's.
blame
So it's not much looking, but
Yeah,
probably
I'm
a
just
safe.
saying. I'm just saying the people.
Also,
who
that
should-
angry lesbian deserves cheat. Well, never mind.
Yeah,
I'm
this
not gonna
this
say.
lady looks all right. All right.
Very, very angry lesbian.
I mean, angry as in the she looks like she sounds like a power top.
Rip your dick off.
Yeah,
She wants to
she
be
looks
power
like-
top,
she
but
looks
what
like
she
she
really
would
needs to be.
What she
She
really
looks
wants
like
to
she
be.
would
She
Lorraine
really wants
Got
to
a
be
bit
a
of
power.
that Tulsi vibe.
Yeah, she really wants to be.
Yeah.
She's secretly a power bottom.
Yes. No, she's just a bottom. She
Fuck
wants
these
to
stories,
be, but
man.
she
I
doesn't
forget.
understand it.
Fuck these stories, man. Rub it with your finger. World Health
Jesus,
Organization
why-
That's why I rage quit before.
teaches kids masturbation.
I hate this world. I fucking am
clip-
done with it.
The clip shows an adult telling a 9-year-old girl, "Sex is not not only functional when you're just making babies. I've said before that it's also fun to do. You discover how your body works and how my body works." Oh my fucking Christ!
I'm
Get
sorry.
the flamer.
I'm sorry, WHO. What was that?
Yeah, get him. Get him.
I know what that sound is. What model? What
Where's
model
mine?
is it,
I
Spectre?
can't find- I don't know.
What model?
I have one around here somewhere. I don't know.
It's a 226.
A what?
Sig.
Yeah, it's a
Sig
Sig.
226.
I'm sorry, I don't have my fidget spinner with me.
There's a lot of ammunition and gun cock out of this stream. It's really
I mean, the
weird.
funny. Okay, I'm gonna put this out here because Eric, I think it was
Someone
wear
shaking a pill bottle.
Kevlar butt plug. So
what is that noise?
I don't know.
Thermo, did I send you that? Did I send you that thing about the guy who wore a butt plug to an MRI that the butt plug had a metal core?
Oh no!
No.
You want to?
I did post that.
No.
This timeline sucks.
Yes. I can't remember where I saw that.
I got you. I got you. So
I don't. Why do we? Why
here.
we shouldn't?
Well, you know what? You know what,
How
Eric?
did he
You
not
opened this
die?
can. So I'm gonna DM this to you, Thermo. So that's the
saw
story. That's the story.
Oh no. Greatest personal injury case. Okay, hang on.
I always thought Pippa was fucking like a Hispanic. Giving
What?
her, giving her fucking accent.
She hot? Or
No,
she fat?
I'm sure not.
From what I've seen,
Cuba.
she looks like a normal sized. I
don't think she's. I don't think she's fat. I don't
Greatest personal injury
back
case
up.
I've ever
seen her
heard.
hands
Chris
and feet.
Goodnow, an estimated, I think it's supposed to be esteemed Valley attorney, has picked
No,
up a
estimated
client
seems right.
who is suing a sex toy company. Said client purchased a butt plug that was advertised as 100% silicon. Client wears butt plug to MRI appointment. Much to client's dismay, butt plug in fact has a metal core. Butt plug is accelerated at the speed of sound up into client's chest cavity, described in memo as anal railgun. Client survived with major injuries.
That's not how those work. But
that isn't how those work. They get pulled out of you, not railgun through your body.
Here's the X-ray.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
I don't see it.
Sweet
What does that mean?
merciful
Does,
Christ.
I was gonna say, but does that?
That's
So depending on.
It did rupture. It looked like it did rupture the.
I was gonna say depending on which way depending on where
So,
they are inside the MRI.
Let me help you out. So this is the large intestine.
Yeah.
That is not there anymore.
Uh,
can't see my.
No, I was gonna say, can't
Where
see
did
your
it
cursor.
go?
Can't see your cursor.
I can see it.
But yes,
I see a cursor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the.
There have been a
other one.
lot of
That's not mine.
screaming before this point.
But
Like,
yes,
there's been a lot.
to the immediately above the dildo is not the dildo, the butt plug.
Liver.
Is the liver.
Yeah.
Is your liver?
Yes. On the far left, on the far right is what remains of the large intestine, and everything else there is the colon, the stomach, and everything else. That guy has had his from colon through the small intestine and the large intestine. It's all one thing now.
It's all one big casserole.
So
The sepsis happening. Oh my God.
So I got no problems saying this because it's actually funny. I sent it to Ricada.
Shocking.
Hold on. He picked out the model of it just by seeing the MRI.
Are you kidding me?
Dead serious.
No way.
Dead serious.
Christ.
Post chats or past chats.
All right. What was it? You got to tell us now.
Chats, post DMs, or it didn't happen. No, I believe you, Spectre. That totally sounds like something.
I just want to know what the model was. I don't need DMs.
I don't want to know the. I don't need to know.
It's either Spectre's
Brackets-
fucking
brackets-
MRI or it's
brackets
Nick.
says-
Yeah.
Bracket says, I put money on the brand being a B vibe. And somebody found the actual fucking picture. It is a B vibe. And Ricada goes, nailed it.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Poker says he did it on stream. He knew the model on stream.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Nick, you're not helping yourself, brother.
He's
Oh,
never
come
gonna help
on.
himself.
You
He's
are
still
not
gonna
helping
help.
yourself.
Okay. Yeah, no. I could. Yeah, the handle it. Because I just googled B vibe just to. Okay.
Hey, though, that
All
does
right.
look like Nick's
Yeah.
By the
body,
way,
though.
hold on.
That's
No,
very
see,
much
here's
how
the
Nick is
thing.
shaped.
See, here's the thing: is that even on the side of the fucking box, it shows you that it has a metal core.
If it vibrates, it has a metal core. Like that's just fucking logic.
Yeah, but
So
we're
this
talking
is-
about people
this is
who
Nick's
wear.
MRI
We're
result
talking
we're
about
looking at.
people who wear a fucking butt plug to an MRI. You think there's any logic involved at that point?
They ask you to remove everything if there's anything that they don't specifically.
Shut the fuck up! Say Christ is Lord. Say Christ is Lord.
Christ is Lord.
Hallelujah.
But who? My bet is
There is
that
no Christ here.
Yeah, no, Christ has long since abandoned us. My guess is this person didn't realize that the butt plug was made of metal. They probably because it's all silicone on the outside.
Yeah.
So they probably thought it was just a silicone butt plug.
I mean, I don't care. I don't care.
Look,
I would like to
you're playing with fire.
I would just like to thank Eric for even bringing up the concept of the Kevlar butt plug because that just made me laugh when I thought about that.
Oh, I just googled. I was just looking at the model. See the handle? That is not a round thing. That's a T shape. That's like a claw being shoved up and tearing through on the way behind it. That's not a circular thing.
Someone to come and get stuff into my ass.
I
Jesus.
just want to read the complaint because I want to know if this attorney actually put anal railgun in the fucking complaint.
I seriously doubt
God.
they put that term in.
I want that to be real. That is my headcanon now.
Absolutely fucking. Ugh.
You know whose else hit cannon that's going to be is in Thermos when he puts his in tonight.
Yeah, tore out his O-ring. You know, as a
Tonight.
Emotional damage.
That's not just emotional damage.
Oh,
Anyway.
having shit rammed up that far.
Oh, did you talk about Cuomo's former producer?
No.
Which Cuomo, Chris or Andrew?
Chris.
Oh, of course it's Chris. Sorry, you said producer. Of course it's Chris.
Yeah.
Oh, it could have been both.
What's
19
Andrew
years
Cuomo
in-
been doing?
19 years
I
in
suppose
prison.
Andrew liked to be on the screen as well.
Sorry,
so.
19 years old.
No, 19 years in prison. He was a pedophile.
Oh, the CNN guy.
They're all
Yes.
pedophiles.
Yeah. He got 19 years in prison.
Anyway.
Yeah, actually, I saw that one. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a couple months ago. Like he
No,
got
that-
arrested.
no, that-
he was.
that
There was a
he was
recent one.
convicted. Yeah,
It was he just got convicted. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
But
just
he
got
pled
sentenced.
guilty, so like, he was fucked. But yes, New York Times, Taylor Lorenz loses. New York Times and Taylor Lorenz lose bid to get TikTok talent agents $11.6 million lawsuit hit over absurd hit piece tossed. So this is, of course, Ariadne Jacob. Her lawsuit against Taylor Lorenz. The New York Times is moving forward. It beat its what was it called, motion to dismiss. So yes, now it moves to discovery.
Yeah, boy.
She's fucked.
So she's represented by Harmeet Dillon. So,
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah, Ariadna is being represented by
Ariadna.
Ron Coleman.
It's not Ariana, it's Ariadna.
Ariadna that's one of Chrissy Mayer's friends, isn't it? Isn't she Ariadne Jacob?
Think
Yes.
so?
Yep, that's what I thought. Yep, cool.
Yeah,
cool.
Chrissy, friends with Chrissy.
You know a lot of stuff, Tim.
She was on.
No, well, he knows. So
Aaron,
he's allowed
infamous
to like. This is Taylor Lorenz.
Yeah, no, that's Taylor Lorenz. Yeah.
Don't get
So
upset.
Taylor Lorenz is
So this is an
He
actual
knows who
stranger.
Taylor Lorenz is, so it's all right.
Yeah,
It's allowed.
because this is Ariadna. Yeah,
Yeah, she looks like shit. How's
Ariadna's hot as
what's going
fuck,
on
man. Like,
there?
Yeah.
Barnes is fucking her.
What's going on there?
I didn't need to
It's a
know
lot
that.
no.
Oh, we playing
There's
Bang
a
Mary
decent
Kill?
amount of smoke going on there.
We
What's
do
going
not
on?
need
like-
lucky bastard tag being
Oh,
brought
that
in.
one kill. That one right there kill.
Yes, kill with a fucking brick.
Not fucking.
I hit it with something,
Curb
weighted.
stomp it.
I've seen worse.
It's not a question of having seen worse. It really isn't.
It's a matter of like what it is.
She reminds me of like the evil version
Flesh
of Flo
demon.
from. Well, no, Flo from.
Flo's
Breath
evil
of-
too. Flo's evil too.
No, I've got it. It's right here.
This drawing has been baffling people for nearly a century. Some of us see it as a fashionable young lady, and some of us see it as the portrait of an old woman. So which is it? Young or old, or is it both? Tonight, we will be entertained by stories that will be based on reality. Others will be totally fabricated by a writer. At the end of the show, we'll tell you which is which, but be forewarned, the difference between fact and fiction may be as invisible as the difference between young and old.
I gotta say, you've definitely upped your clip game. You've just got these random clips that have just been prepared out of nowhere. It seems.
Oh, they've always been there. I just don't normally have time.
Even the blade clip, even the blade clip from earlier?
Absolutely, I've got the blade clip right there.
Nice. But
I have a thought. Like, if StreamYard or if Restream allowed it, I've got a Stream Deck. Like, if it worked together, I've got all this shit in the Stream Deck, like literally with like thumbnails and shit, so I can just go bang, 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 bang.
Yeah. But of course, cool.
It doesn't. So
no. But yeah, Eric, we know Taylor Lorenz is old. This is well established.
Yes, she's very old. She's very old, or very young, or who the hell knows.
Yeah.
So
she's very unfuckable.
I've got plenty.
I don't. Sam would fuck her
on occasion. Well, let me give you a word of advice.
Always been on black.
I would love that these days. How are her tits though? That's a real question.
Oh God.
It is the real question. It's the only
Taylor
question.
Lorenz or Ariadna. Ariadna's tits are great.
Are they?
Taylor's can afford to get implants.
Yeah, she's like got big money.
Well, let's see them then.
I just think it's hilarious that
the smile on Taylor is just too creepy.
Yeah.
Look, I've never been ashamed to attempt a weird, dangerous woman bang. So
she's officially the world's oldest millennial.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Look, just the rule of sticking your dick in don't stick your dick in crazy. That's a guideline.
Yes,
it's a guideline.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Like I would definitely do it for.
It's an advice.
I'll do it for this.
Cam,
it's an advice.
I know she
advice,
has a.
Yes.
Cam, she has a creepy smile, but don't try to gag her and put a backing bag over her head.
I'm not worried about her smiling at me. That's not my concern.
She's gonna be. She'll probably be facing away the whole time anyway, so it doesn't.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Anyway, unfortunately, I think this is federal court. Because the
it is.
Oh, the amount is so high, so that we won't actually
Poor girl.
We won't get to see it.
No, but then she's going to be she'll have to be sitting in the women's prison with the trans women.
So. It's a civil case.
What the fuck is that name of the judge? Edgardo?
Edgardo Ramos.
Edgardo.
I've never seen Edgardo.
Eduardo.
No, it's Edgar.
That's not Eduardo.
It's Edgar.
As in J. Edgar Hoover, not Eduardo. Edgardo.
Edgardo the bald.
Edgardo.
Edgardo.
Yep.
Edgardo. My name is Edgardo Ramos.
I've never seen that name before, but it's Edgar.
I don't get why anybody would be mad. That's just wrong. Like, anyone should be able to marry anyone.
You should feel happy that they're getting married.
People that do not like gay, they're a group.
Yeah.
Because gays bad here.
So if someone was your friend and they turned out to be gay, would you still be their friend?
No.
Met many kids like this, actually.
Yeah, my best friend's gay.
He's still on that show. He's like 25 or
wow.
Something like
He's very based and small, but
Kids say the most base things.
Yes. Kids say the most base things.
My best friend is gay. He'd hate that. Well, he'd be fine with it actually because he hates everything about gayness. But,
so
yeah.
I think we covered this at the time. But Caroline Farrow.
Who?
Caroline Farrow. Sorry, Tim. Don't get upset. I know there's something you don't.
We're talking about
We
the
haven't
story
talked
that's
about her
posted.
at all.
It's the random strangers from Discord and all the other Lolcow drama that gets pinned
I
up
know,
on
Tim.
the side that pisses me off, and I'm about to jump off again. No.
So a random stranger from the internet, it's fine.
But yes, I'm relieved and delighted
yeah.
to announce that they having reviewed significant evidence, Surrey police have decided to withdraw their application for a stalking protection
saw
order
this.
against me. I'd like to
Oh,
say sincere thanks to everyone who supported me, especially those wonderful women who came to support me in court 2 weeks ago. It's not over yet, but a
penises.
huge thanks to my talented lawyers, Daniel Burke, and my especially wonderful brief, Natasha Hausdorff. Surrey police barrister arrived at Guildford Magistrate Court determined to produce his order, which could have ruined her life. So,
I would never fucking jerk off my fucking lawyers ever. Like, I paid you an assload of money. Like, fuck you.
Yeah, but maybe
You're
she
doing your
didn't.
job.
Maybe they did it pro bono.
No, hold on. This is a British woman who's fighting a restraining order filed by the government, and she won.
Yes.
Right,
I thought she wanted. I thought she was trying
lawyers.
No, I thought she was trying to get a restraining.
No, she was trying to get it overruled. They wanted to take every fucking thing from her.
So she.
Oh, okay, I didn't know
This is
that.
a woman who
She's a
she had
TERF.
to turn over all her fucking social media accounts. Had to give them all her passwords. Had to basically get permission to post.
Yep.
I knew Spectre knows some shit. He knows.
I saw this covered. I think it was on Lotus Eaters or something yesterday or whatever.
Yeah, and we
she's
covered
a
it at the
TERF.
time.
She's a TERF. She's one of the based ones. Because she's British.
Yeah.
The British went full Tommy Robinson on her.
She uses Kiwi Farms with her real name. She has a verified Kiwi Farms account under her real name.
Dangerous.
Yeah, exactly.
She gave zero shits.
Yeah, well, that's only anybody who gives zero shits is because you're retarded. Like, it's not because you're fucking based or special. It's because you're an idiot.
I'm
Like,
already
don't do
running
that.
the risk of
I mean, you're
using my
not
first
wrong,
name. It's
but
crazy.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, sure.
Like, actually, I think Josh ended up getting like demands from the person who wanted to take a restraining order against her, and he basically told that person to go fuck themselves.
That's what
Josh
Jersh
is
does.
wont to do.
I like that. I like that about Jersh.
Absolutely.
Very
Same way
soft and weak, but he just tells everyone to fuck off. I like
Same way he did to the New Zealand police after Christchurch.
Just because we're called Kiwi Farms doesn't mean that we have anything to do with New Zealand.
Yes.
That's what it was.
Which was the whole point.
Well, that's what
I haven't had a kiwi in so long. God, how do those even taste?
Sue had another gender adventure this week. I did.
Hang on, is this the cupcake
Wait,
sexual fucking
Basil?
weirdo?
Probably.
I haven't been shopping with my mom in a really, really, really long time. Like, I'm talking before coming to the house. And like the last time I went clothes shopping with my mom, it was for a feminine bathing suit. And I'll be honest, I don't think I've worn that bathing suit since 2019. But so me and my mom
That's not
were
a
at
bad
the
thing.
mall
That's a
and we
good
literally
thing.
passed my
Makes
favorite
sense because
store
you're a
that
fatty.
literally is only at one of these
I
malls
was a
that's
child,
like 30 minutes
and,
away
like,
and
this
nowhere.
shit,
Like I can't go.
To me, would be like
This is
absolutely
so fucking
disgusting.
cringe.
My kids
Like-
use
like-
TikTok and they scroll past this. They scroll to this stuff and just roll their eyes.
Where the fuck do they go
The
though?
facial,
Like, what
the
are they
facial
scrolling to?
expressions, the facial expressions of this thing are just unnerving. It's like not a fucking normal person.
Because they're probably all
Autism.
Yeah,
No,
they're
this
on, they're on
is
the
the
drugs.
issue though.
They got a touch of the tism, my man. That's
They
why.
don't have a touch of the tism. They got an entire closed fist.
It's just fakery. This is what this is. It's just fake bullshit. This is like, it's a real problem though. Like,
These people
anywhere,
are
like,
paid by the CCP to convince kids to be
it's
trans.
not totally wrong, but like, there's lots of this shit. Like, where it's just like there's so much fake bullshit. It's like there's nothing real about this.
I don't like putting TikToks on the internet that turn the freaking kids trans.
Do we have the song? Can we play this?
Shopping there.
Oh, we can play the song if you like.
Yeah, let's play this.
Not the Alex Jones song.
And me and my mom walked past it and I
Do
was
an
like,
Alex
oh my
Jones
gosh,
song.
that's my favorite store in the whole mall. And then
Dying
my
of
mom was
fire.
like, oh my god, no one fucking cares, bitch. Well, why don't we go in and you can try some clothes?
Like, only
And,
fucking
y'all,
7-year-olds
I
are
went
fucking
crazy.
getting.
I literally tried on the whole store.
This
And I'm
person
like,
clearly looks like they're
my mom
tweaking.
literally sat on a bench for at least an hour and was like, what the hell? Because I never, ever was like this with feminine clothing.
Seriously,
Trying
are
on
these
clothes
people
was a
insane?
burden,
Like, what?
and I
What?
hated
what
it. And I literally didn't want to do it, and it was just a hassle and a chore. And like, she has never seen me willingly want to try on clothes, let alone the whole.
Congratulations, you're a
God
grown up.
Damn it, man.
It's not, no, this isn't grown up shit. This is you need
Appealing
to
to
have your
children.
ass beat as a child. The problem is too many fucking parents didn't beat their children. Too
That's
many
true.
fucking parents didn't
Spectre's
remind their
right.
children that their fucking opinion is shit and they don't matter. Shut the fuck up. Now we have this whatever
Just because they were all
fucking
called
thing.
unique snowflakes.
Like look
The
at the
thing that
fucking
really
face
bothers
you paused
me.
on. Look at the fucking face you paused on. This is fucking unnerving.
The thing that bothers me is these people have like whatever it is, unknowingly learned how to do this thing, this horrible fucking thing. This creature is not old enough to really understand what it's doing, but it's saw and learned vicariously like AI. Like now it's doing this fucking thing.
You know what? This thing is
Just
old enough to die for its country, and it probably should.
I'm not sure it is.
How old is this person?
Just not in a war.
How
I'm not
was
sure
it?
that it
Was
is.
it stated? Was it stated how old this person is?
No, but
Look,
they're
I'm
not-
just
they're an
saying
adult.
this thing going to Army and Marine, basic training.
It's
this
not going to
entire
any
week
of them or making it through either of them. But
Oh,
yeah.
no, I know because
might
during
get,
the
might get through
rifle
army
range-
now.
Yeah,
because we'll give it, during the rifle range, the drill instructor is just going to leave a live round in there and just go outside for like 10 minutes.
Make sure you look down the barrel
Problem
and pull
solved.
the trigger.
7.62 millimeter boom metal jacket.
We don't do that here.
That was very gay. Speaking of very gay, let's do a sing along.
The paradigm of absolute control. And that's why we're just out here doing simple things, pointing out that we're meant
in nature.
to be in nature and
Be
be
natural.
natural. And this is where we find the source
God
that
made.
God made to transcend
And
the
we're
world
order.
order. And that's why they want to try to keep us out of it.
They're a bunch of Christian murder scum. They're giant dairy factories keeping babies alive.
They keep the babies alive.
What more do you need to know about these people? I go out and face these scum. They literally call out for underouts. They have green looking skin and they run around screaming, "We love Satan, we want it, baby." I have them on video.
God, give me this. I need
Hillary's in the creepy weird sick stuff, man. She sleeps in the same room with that creepy weird woman whose mother wears a hood over her head. That woman number one is ugly. Imagine how bad she smells, man. I'm told her and Obama just stink. Obama and Hillary both smell like sulfur. My spirit gets close to that evil and I go. We're such self-centered crap. We don't even notice hell itself rising up against us. Millions of pointed people of the very worst type, and I'm so pissed. We're gonna stab your daughter at the mall. We're gonna stab your wife, your son. We're gonna stab you with a butcher knife, and then the police chief is gonna say, "We love our Muslims, we love our Muslims. Oh, they're so good, oh, they're so sweet."
I was watching
Gotta
Fox News
love
as I worked out
Alex.
this morning.
Thanks for trying to have sex with me.
Alex Jones.
Roy just sent me this earlier.
Young Alex
Don't
Jones.
look at
is
it.
a
Don't fucking look
specimen.
at it. Don't
What the
look at it.
hell is your problem?
You're a monster. Don't look at anything he sends to you.
Excuse me?
He's come from hell. He delivered hell upon us. Don't look at Ryu stuff.
Can somebody clip that and send that to me so I can send it to my
Don't
mother?
do it.
And that's all I had.
We're done?
Yep, we're done.
Woohoo!
Thank you, chat. Thank you.
Don't
Thanks,
look at
Spectre, for
Ryu.
joining us. Thank you, gentlemen, as always. Might be back next week. Who knows?
Who knows?
If we're not eated off of YouTube.
I'm trying my best.
No, well, if when you
Trying
get
my
it off of
best.
YouTube, then I'll just be on Rumble.
What
We
about
get more views.
What about Twitter?
What about
I'd-
Ooh.
I'd
What
be
about
streaming-
nuclear
yet?
We
war?
can, you can stream to Twitter now.
That's right. I can stream to Twitter. I don't know if it's supported in this. I have to have a look. Knowing Elon, you probably need a fucking Twitter Blue. So
Probably.
Sometimes you gotta have money.
yes, and Costy says, "Thank you, random people." So yes, everybody have a great week.
Bye.
See ya.